we are live on YouTube. So Rumble, I'm going to end the stream. We have the link in the chat. Come on over. Again, if I don't see you, that's totally cool. But thank you for hanging out. I really enjoyed yet another weekly movie night, and we already got a head start on this week's goal. So if I don't see you, then I will see ya. Peace. Glow in Dark, you just missed. I literally already hit end stream. Click that the link above you. We're starting on YouTube. You missed the whole movie, but we're hanging out on YouTube. I'm drunk. I'm still drinking more. Let's go. Rumble is done. YouTube is starting. Dunzo. All right. Done there. Done there. Done there. All right. Who we got? We got Glowing Dark. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Damn, nobody else gonna show up? I thought everybody would want to talk about Airplane. So yes, we just watched Airplane. That was my first time ever seeing Airplane. And it was quite interesting. Quite interesting. Let me reset all of this shit. Get that on, and that on, and the background. Is that good? That's good. Alright. So we'll see who shows up. We'll see what's good. I'll play the rest of this video, I guess, while we're hanging out. I did like it. I mean, it was fun. It was a fun little movie. I think it's another one of those things where there's a lot of context that I wish it was easier for people to be like, oh, that happened with this. So next time I'm gonna definitely I'm definitely gonna try to pick a movie where people know the ins and outs, and then I'll see if anybody actually wants to come up and we use this format. But if somebody else wants to come on stream with me and be like, all right, let's pause and this is the lore of this or whatever. I don't know. Maybe you guys prefer just watching the movie. But yeah, I mean, it was funny. I mean, laughing out loud. I was saying, I forgot that comedy movies used to be like that. They used to actually make you fucking laugh. And that is an interesting difference between what we had then and what we got now. Damn. All right. So let's see. Let's let people pile in. What do we got here? Let's go back to. I don't want that. I was watching this. Let's see what this is.
Clearly, there's a lot of people who disagree with me. So that's I think that's an inarguable fact, but there's a bunch of people who disagree with me. You understand the distinction? So if it's the case, we have to start with your position. The supposition has to start with the fact that you think Rachel agrees with your conclusions.
You don't have
I'll let this play for a little bit. We'll see if people come in. If people come in, we'll hang out. If you guys don't want to hang out, then that's totally cool. I'll go on to bed. Yeah.
have to agree with reality for it to be true.
Right, but if she doesn't agree with your conclusions, how would she be being authentic by not presenting your conclusions?
I didn't say she had to present my conclusions. I said if you're going to do a deep analysis and do so in a sense that you're trying to present all the facts, you should present all the facts. I get like I said, that is just an element to me to my claim that she doesn't have an authentic.
What facts is she not presenting? You still haven't ever actually said that.
What are you? Okay. Again, you've minimized them and you'll deflect from them and you'll say that they're not actual points and it's just like conspiratorial level nonsense. I'm sorry, what?
Just go one fact at a time that you think she's refusing to present in her view of feminism. Go ahead. One.
The roots of cultural Marxism and the influence of those who are primarily pushing the anti-Christian subversion.
Yeah, okay.
That's a huge part of it that she won't acknowledge.
Okay, so hang on.
When we talk about culture,
hang on, let's just start with this. Let's just start with this. So Rachel Wilson is refusing to directly address the origination of cultural Marxism. Is that correct?
Yes, she won't tell the whole story.
All right. So And hey, shout out to Fisher, the Breeze Builder. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I guess I should turn my light on. What is going on? A speakeasy debate just began. And as much as it's two women talking about abortion, and I kind of feel like we got to check that out. Hold on. Give me a second. Light on. You know, when it's movie time. You know, nice and dork. Oh! Well, now it's on. What's going on, Fisher? Welcome to the party. We were doing this, but let's check this out. And so we can kind of
will temporarily sterilize them instead of just abstaining from sex. It's also kind of wild to me, but we can talk about that more. And then, of course, we have the autonomy argument. Women need absolute autonomy over their body. If the baby can't survive outside of the womb and the mother is the
Words of Reason right here on the Speakeasy Show, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. This is where logic meets passion. Today you get a special Sunday, all right? If you're new here, the format is simple. Each debater gets 10 minutes for their opening statements, followed by 5 minutes of uninterrupted rebuttals. After that, we're going to enter the arena for a full hour of back and forth debate. This is where the arguments can clash and the iron can sharpen the iron. And finally, each side will deliver 5-minute closing statements to lock in their case. When that's done, we're going to move into a 30-minute Q&A. I'll drop a Q&A in the chat for you guys, but keep in mind the super chats, Rumble rants, PayPals, and Cash Apps, these will take priority. So if they fill up the entire 30 minutes, we may not get to the free chat question.
I cannot hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me? Oh, shit. Try going down and coming back up.
Yeah, yell louder. That'll help. But okay, so I just started a goal.
Yeah.
Goal. We'll get some
tech issues, folks.
We'll get
do it live.
For Morty. Yeah, Morty.
I'll give her a moment to get back. I'll give her a moment to get back.
He's having a good time. He would love some peanut butter.
There she is. You hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear now.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so challenge for that isn't life eating rhythm in a beat, humor in the unexpected, or ready for
night. Echo. And
okay.
Well, I thought about.
So again, we've got the prompt is abortion is morally wrong and should be should be prohibited. We got Leah Bobia agreeing and Love Beautifully disagreeing. Shout out to Speakeasy. I'm going to put the link to this in the description in case you want to watch it without my commentary. But we're going to speed it up a little bit and have some fun with it.
Several different ways to start tonight. And I think that I will actually just use some of your... Are you hearing an echo?
Yeah, I think it was coming from her side there. I muted her, and I'm going to try and fix it.
Okay.
I'll give you your time back.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Sorry, it just distracted me.
No worries.
Thank you. I think I'm just going to find some of your own words from your debate previously with Marte to start a few of my arguments, because I'm more interested in getting into the back and forth even than this. So one of the first arguments.
Okay, so again, guys, if you just want to hang out with that, this is live right now, their debate. So, I mean, I wouldn't like for you guys to hang out with me, but, you know, if you want to go over there, they ain't gonna, you know, interact with you, but the link is in the description.
Your words were, murder, that's human. If my life is in danger and it's me or it's you, it's you. I don't care. Woman, man, that's self-preservation. That's like the first law of nature. Murder sometimes is necessary to preserve the self. Yes, if somebody comes against you and attacks you, you have the right to defend yourself and protect yourself. Except what's wrong with that is that
just the fact that we already have two women just on their phones. I'm not expecting a lot, which is why I clicked on this. But maybe I'll be surprised.
Baby in the womb is in fact not an aggressor against you. And to consider murder one of the first laws of nature to me is kind of wild. Your next argument a few sentences later was, it's far more responsible to have an abortion than to bring a child into the world that you don't intend to care for. In the adoption system, where they can get raped or abused or molested, it's a far more mature and responsible thing to just boom, you know what? It ain't gonna work. You know, everything happens for a reason. And to that, I will say, I think that a big misunderstanding in this debate or conversation when it comes to abortion is the foster care system versus the adoption system, which is a whole conversation we can get into. But basically, this is a common misconception because the adoption system is particularly for newborns 99% of the time. The foster care system is for older children. When it comes to the adoption system, we actually don't have enough babies because we kill 1 million of them every single year via abortion. So we have 2 million people at any time on the waiting list to adopt a baby, including special waiting lists for babies with things like Down syndrome and other diseases. So even if we were to outlaw abortion tomorrow, there would not be enough babies to go around to the people that want them and want to give them loving homes. Your next argument, some people have to die
are you down?
so that others can live.
Yes,
Yes, it's unfair
we can
to
find
expect
shit.
someone to care for another person
Shit.
when they can barely care for themselves.
And specifically, if you're down for if you're down to come up and have our own panel, let's have our own panel. Should I drop the link? I'll drop the link. Fuck it. Fuck it. Y'all got me drunk, so we gotta have some fun. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play this for a little, but there's a few of you here. Let me know what you're thinking.
If men actually cared about abortions, they would get vasectomies until they were ready to have children. And that's just that on that. Which I found really interesting to completely obfuscate the blame onto men as if 99.6%.
Bro, I would destroy him. I mean, like, unfortunately for like, selfishly, once Rachel did what she did, there's not really much more to do. Like, Rachel did the damn thing. So shout out to her, but oh, would I love that. Oh, would I love that. Yeah. I mean, come on. I could be shit-faced and take this motherfucker down. Oh, my God.
Of abortions don't happen from perfectly consensual sex.
Is that too loud? I just turned it up because she sounds muffled, but let me know if it's too loud.
Between grown men and women. And to say that they need to have an invasive surgical procedure that will temporarily sterilize them instead of just abstaining from sex. It's also kind of wild to me, but we can talk about that more. And then, of course, we have the autonomy argument. Women need absolute autonomy over their body. If the baby can't survive outside of the womb and the mother is the creator of it, she should be able to decide if it lives or not. They need autonomy, period. They are the ones that have the risk. They're the ones that carry the child, which, yes, pregnancy can, for some women, be risky, but I would argue that bringing a life into the world pales in comparison to the risk that you take. And also, it's a risk that you take when you have consensual sex as an adult. We should all know this. And one of the last, after Marte gave you an example of other times we limit autonomy in society, you said the following: instead of being selfish, being lovers of themselves and the individuality, we got to understand, look, other people have lives, they're living, and we got to care about each other in the world. And I couldn't agree more. I think that we need to care first and foremost about the 1 million babies a year that we're losing to abortion. I think that should be one of our highest priorities. And there's a few more points, but like I said, I'm more eager to get into the back and forth, so I'll see the rest of my time.
All right. Thank you for that opening statement. And with that, we're going to hand the mic over to Love Beautifully. Whenever you're ready for your opening statement, I will start the timer up with your voice.
So, you know, I want to touch on some of the things that
you said.
My thing about, you know, if somebody is a danger to you, you have the right to defend yourself. But the child, I never said that includes a fetus growing in the body. I never said that child or that fetus was a danger. I didn't.
So why'd you bring it up?
I never made that connection. You're connecting two things that are separate points. Okay, so that's not a stance that I made, but I have said this: that fetus depends on my body to grow. Therefore, until it could live unassisted from my body. It's my choice. What happens to it is.
Is it though? Shout out to Fisher, the Breeze Builder, with the $2 mega you holla. Thank you so very, very much. Come here, Mark. And of course, every donation comes with a treat for the Overlord. Yummy, 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 yummy. Is the goals thing not working again? Oh, it's not working again? All right. Well, I mean, we keep track of that shit on our own. But thank you so very, very much. And, of course, that makes you the new sponsor of the stream. Look how happy he is. Get a little bit of extra cinnamon sugar. Thank you very, very much, sir. Let's dive right back in.
Drinking while illegal pregnant? No. That can affect the fetus. That can cause fetal alcohol syndrome. That can hurt the baby. Is smoking while pregnant illegal? No. Guess what else could affect your baby? If you have a disease and you stink down there, that can affect the way that your baby looks. That can affect your baby's genetics. Your baby doesn't consent to that. You over there stanking, and now your baby got to come out ugly.
True.
The only time that a baby should be born is when it is wanted, is when it's desired and loved. My mother believes in abortion. She always told me that I wished for you. I wanted you. If I didn't want you, you wouldn't be here. We cannot choose the choices for somebody else's life. It's not your choice what somebody else does with their body. It's ridiculous of you to try to force your viewpoint onto somebody else. We're not animals in the wild. We should plan our children when we want to have them, when they are desired by us, not when they...
Yeah, that means not aborting them.
Aren't inconvenienced. They shouldn't be born into the world feeling like, oh, my parents just put up with me because they were forced to have me. And then you talked about adoption. Why do they have to adopt a little baby? Why can't they adopt a child that's already big? They want to adopt a baby because they know that the biggest imprintation that they can have on a child's mind is from when they are a baby. So these people don't even...
Yeah. What, is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing, wanting to be part of a child's life from as early as possible? Especially if you can't have kids. Doesn't it make the ultimate sense that you would want to get in as early as possible? Because you can't have that newborn. But, I mean, you can adopt a 10-year-old, but, like, you'd rather adopt a 10-month-old. That makes perfect sense.
They really care about the children at all. They care about how it looks to the outside world, how it looks to others, because if they really cared about the children, they'd be adopting the children. The age wouldn't matter. That's number one. These people are selfish. And
so this is a false dichotomy that either you care about children and you're going to donate, donate. Sorry, I'm drunk already. You either care about children and you're going to adopt at any age, every child that comes along, or you're just trying to show off so you get a little baby. False dichotomy.
Number two, you're talking about the men. Every part of a man's penis is for reproduction or urination. There's no part of them that's strictly just for pleasure. We have a clitoris. If anything, we are the ones that can have sex for the feeling of it. We can have orgasm.
Oh, sweetie. Oh, I feel bad for any dude who's just had hair there, just fucking laid out like a fucking fish. Just do me. Oh.
Orgasms back to back to back to back. Nothing, no, I don't have to share genetic material when I have an orgasm. I don't even have to be ovulating to have an orgasm for my pleasure. Every time a man busts a nut, sperm comes out. That is genetic creation material. So if you want...
This is such a weird, because remember, this is an abortion is okay argument. Well, you jizz every time, so it's okay to kill my baby. What?
Regulate somebody, regulate the person who loads the bullets in the gun. They got the gun and they got the bullets.
Okay, so women are not responsible for anything because men. Got it. Come on, Lee.
Hello.
It's
disgusting on your part to try and judge somebody for their life choices.
He's loving it.
1 million babies have an abortion. Just think about those 1 million women who have to go through that hard struggle and that hard choice in life.
He's loving it.
That's not an easy decision to come to. Have you ever had an abortion? That's a situation that I wish on nobody, but I'm not going to sit on some kind of high horse and look down and judge them. Where in the Bible did you...
Honey, that's all you've been doing. Fucking projection. Where's my projection whistle? That's all you've been doing.
Sit on some kind of high horse and look down and judge them. Where in the Bible did Jesus say that? He didn't say that. He said to have compassion and to love thy neighbor. I'm so tired of these Christians who are not truly Christians. Ain't nothing Christian about them but the name. Going in church, judging people, looking down on people for the choices that they have to make. That's their testimony, not yours. Morals are subjective. If you feel it's morally wrong, then don't do it. Your religion is for you to follow, not me. What if Muslim people came in and said, everybody got to start wearing a carpet over their shit? Everybody got to start wearing a burqa. Is that right? No, let them do it. I don't care when they do it. That's their business. It don't bother me what somebody else does with their body, their choice. Let me get back to my notes here. Yeah, bringing life into the world is a choice.
Yes.
It's a choice. It should be a choice. Nobody should force you to have a baby. Nobody should force you to not have a baby. And then you're talking about adoption. Where did all these kids in the Epstein files come from? They ran through the adoption industry. They were children without parents. Oh, now you want to look like you don't know what's going on. Quit it. I know people personally that have been adopted to bad people that abused them, that did all kind of stuff. They thought the baby was going to be white. It turned out black. You know, black babies are light for the first couple of days when they're born, and they get darker over time. So when they figured out the baby was black, it was too late.
Notice how she's just rambling. She's not making an argument. She said, well, think about this. And think about...
They've been abused by their adopters, and they're not the only ones. You could look on TikTok and many other platforms about all these adopted children who said that their parents, adoptive parents, abused them in some way. These people are
Easy, like, somebody hit Easy up, like, yo, can I debate this? And he's like, I mean, on a Sunday evening, I guess.
Fertile for a reason. They can't have children.
I'm keeping my eyes out for what else is out there. If other lives, other panels and stuff start, we'll see what's good. But right now, I mean, hey, these ladies going at it.
For a reason, if that's God's will, then it's God's will that these people shouldn't have been parents. And they're abusing the children that they do get because it's not really a child to them. It's a status symbol. It's a look, I'm just like everybody else. I got the husband.
And so again, notice we have somebody making an argument based on them acting as if they can read other people's minds. I know that these people who went through the entire adoption process, they're just doing it for show. They're just doing it because they want other people to think this thing. Does this not seem like a little bit of projection that maybe you do a lot of things in your life because you want other people to see it? Also, the one on the right seems to breathe through her mouth quite a bit. Mouth breather. Mouth breather. Yep. She's certainly breathing through the fucking Big Macs.
I got the kids completely normal over here because it's what it looks like to the outside world and not what it actually is. That's disgusting. Disgusting.
Like, can anybody tell me what her bottom line is? What is her thesis? What is she trying to prove in this debate? Didn't think so.
That you would sit there and try to have judgment in your heart for these women that are going through these tough decisions. A child should be something that is wished for, something that is wanted and anticipated, not something that somebody is forced to do. That's begrudging. That's, oh my gosh, no. It should be a responsibility that somebody is looking forward to have, not one that is forced upon them.
But it's not forced upon them. Unless you're saying that women are stupid. In which case, you can make that argument. You can make the argument that women are stupid. But if that's not your argument, then there's no, forcing women. No, if you decide to open your legs, you decide to open yourself to pregnancy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have a feeling, sorry, but I have a feeling that we're going to get a little bit of fatigue here.
Abortions and similar procedures, herbs, whatever, have existed since the dawn of time. Since the beginning of time. They had something.
So slavery. Are you okay with slavery? I mean, what are we doing? This is fucking the I said the B team. This is D. This is the D team.
You drink this tea, you take this, get rid of this. This is not, I'm not ready for this in my life right now. It's nobody else's business, and nobody else's feelings matter, because at the end of the day, they're not the ones that are going to be raising this child. Period. They're not the ones whose body is going to have to go through stress and strain carrying this child.
Shout out.
You cannot force someone else's body to sustain a life that they do not want. Period. The child is not an individual until it can individuate, until it actually can be an individual of the mother.
Individuate, all right? If a child can't individuate, then it ain't no child, all right? If a child can't individuate, shout out to Jeff Pearson. Welcome to the party. So if she has a child, all of us will be raising the kid. Probably already are. Welcome to the party. Yeah, I'm paying for it at least. Jesus. Welcome to the party. You did miss movie night. I did just watch Airplane for the first time. It was a damn good time. We got a little drunk and now we're hanging out. This debate is live, but I am looking for other stuff. She means do something that that someone that she considers a person can do. It's a presupposition. So individuate is not a word. Until you can individuate, to her means until you can do the things that I determine make you a person, then you're not a person. Until you can do the things that I decide makes you a person, you're not a person. And we can very obviously see why that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Body, and that's around like 6 months. If it's born at that stage in the game, then it can live. It can live with some machines, and they can pray and hope that it makes it in time. So you're fighting for the rights of an individual that's not an individual. The meaning of individual means to stand alone. You got the vocabulary fucked up off rip. Hello?
The meaning of individual means one. I can promise you it's not. Unless they invented it since 2012, I can promise you it's not.
And then you're sitting over there with that goofy face, like what I'm saying isn't making sense to you. Good for you. You want a family that you want. You want that family, right? That's your choice. Nobody should take the choice away from you, right? And nobody else should force a choice on somebody else. Period. You might be happy in that marriage. You might be miserable. I don't know. But it's not my business, and it's not my choice, and it's not my place to force your hand to do something that you don't want to do. Period.
Yo.
Your husband might watch pornography. He might look at every woman that walks past, and now you're mad at the waitress.
Now she just got 30 seconds left.
Than you, and you saw him looking, and you're insecure. But is it my job to tell you, girl, you should leave him? No, that's your choice, and nobody can take it from you. I be looking with my man. I be like, she got a nice ass, don't she? We look together. I know exactly what a motherfucker like. But my time is coming to an end, so I'm ready to hear what you got to say.
Thank God.
All right. Thank you for that opening statement. And with that, we're going to get into the rebuttal round. So this is not a back and forth yet, no interjections. And then when you're 5 minutes up, we go to the other side, and then we'll get into the open floor. So we're going to hand the mic back to Leah. Leah, whenever you're ready for your 5-minute uninterrupted rebuttal, go ahed, and I'll start the timer up with your voice.
Before we get there, let's shout out our boy Jeff Pearson with the big $10. Thank you so very much. No question, no comment, just pure love of the game. There we go. Oh, thank you. So very, very much, sir. And of course, that makes you the new sponsor of the stream. Don't step on the fucking laptop, dude. Here, you got cinnamon sugar. Here, you want that? Eat that. I don't. Okay, if you're done, then you're done. Okay, go lay down now. There you go. There we go. Oh Jesus. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. Individuate. Individuate. Let's see this right. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Individuate means to develop a distinct, separate identity from others or to make something clearly different and unique. So, a vague definition that means until I decide what I accept as a person. So, even though it is a word, I was absolutely right. She is just expressing it's not a person until I decide that it has a distinct, separate identity from others, or making something clearly different and unique. The fact that it has a unique DNA profile is irrelevant to me. I mean,
Thank you. There's a lot there. I feel like we kind of went down a couple of strange rabbit holes, and perhaps next time we can leave me some breadcrumbs because I'm not sure how we non sequitured my marriage and all types of other things. But I'm going to do what I can with it. We're gonna work on it. So you were talking about limiting autonomy. We can't do that. This is a pretty old, tired argument that the pro-aborts have, except that we limit autonomy in a million other different ways, right? We limit people's autonomy if they want to say sexually assault somebody else. We say you can't do that or murder somebody else. And you could get in your car and you could drink and you could drive, but then if the cops catch you, you're going to go to jail, right? So this is ways that we limit people's autonomy every single day in our country. And we actually applaud this because, it's not good to do those things. Kind of like it's not good to murder your own child, right? And this whole men share genetic code, so somehow it's their complete responsibility. I really don't understand how feminists go from we're girl bosses and we're queens and we are the manifest rulers of our own destiny, yet we should have absolutely no responsibility in the most simple consensual encounters of sex in our life.
Yeah, and so like the most basic point that you're forcing a woman, but you're ignoring the fact that she has the choice to choose to consent. Obviously, grape is not in that category, but she didn't bring that up.
I mean, that's crazy. Either you're girl bosses and completely in control of yourself and deserve the responsibility and the consequences of your actions, or you're a victim of your circumstances and you can't handle the consequences of your actions. It cannot be both. So there's also that. You go on and on about how judgmental I'm being, although I would argue that you might judge, say, a rapist or a murderer. But sure, I'll judge a murderer. If you murder your child, sure, I'll judge you. And if that's bad of me, then I can stand in front of God one day and feel pretty decent.
You go, standing on business. And so sometimes you will be in a position where they're saying, oh, you did this thing. It's like, okay, well, you're framing that as if like I did something bad, but I don't accept that that's bad. So yeah, I did that thing. And also your argument is wrong.
About that myself. So there's that. You talk about the struggle of abortion. I'm not really sure what kind of a struggle that would be to make the decision. I understand that women go through a lot. They feel like they may not have other options. That's why there's places like pregnancy resource centers who can help these women. It's this myth that like, oh, we only care about the babies until they're born. These types of places help you sign up for WIC. They help you get housing. Lots of different things. It's obviously not true, right? Except it's a myth that the pro-aborts push.
Hey, we got Testicle Johnson in the building. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Loves to murder children. That's totally okay for you to think that. You're very, very wrong. But let's see if your girl, what is her name? Love Beautifully is going to properly represent your ideas. And again, guys, I did put open panel in the title. So if you would like to do our own panel, then let me know. I'll keep dropping that link. Actually, right now I'm going to take a piss. So let's watch this.
To scare women into abortion. So there's that. And then talking about what Jesus said and what Jesus didn't say. I know one thing Jesus said. You were talking about Jesus saying not to judge. He also said it's better that you tie a millstone around your neck and jump into the ocean than hurt one of these little children. Suffer these children unto me. I could go on and on. So it's very obvious that Jesus very much loves and God loves, innocent children. That's, I would think, common sense, but perhaps not. Morals are subjective to whom? Because certainly not to me or any other Christian. Ours are very objective. We get them from the Bible and from Christian ethics. It's really simple. That's why 99% of Christians will agree on our morals if they're being honest and not trying to obfuscate themselves from a sin that they are convicted of. So there's that. You talked about Muslims being able to come in and make us wear hijabs. Not here in America, praise God, right? They could do that in the Middle East, but not here, because that would not go well for them. We'll just say that.
And yeah, I think Lee here missed a good opportunity to be like, you want to talk about Christianity? Yeah, if she's a Christian, you're like, oh, you want to talk about Christianity? All right, let's talk about Christianity. Jesus says this. And I mean, I don't know either of these ladies, so maybe she is, just not as good at debate. Maybe she's not that deep into religion. Maybe any one of those things. But being in this kind of area, I'll assume that most people, especially if you're going to be arguing against abortion, especially as a woman, I'm going to assume you're a little bit more conservative and that you are religious, because the ones that are not tend to be all about abortion. And so when she's bringing up all this Christian stuff, it's like, well, wait a minute. You don't follow Christianity, so you can't use Christianity as a reason why you're right. That's a fundamental aspect of that whole thing. Humor and big words. She's deeply worried about individuation. It's somehow counteracting through every conversation like a philosophy textbook tracked down a staircase. Well, god damn, I don't have an air horn. I need to add an air horn to this thing. But here, we'll do this. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Let's fucking go. Dilly. Spot on. All right, diving back in.
And then you're talking about, oh yes, this whole my body, my choice thing. Except I feel like the pro-aborts don't understand that when we're talking about a child, it's not your body, it's inside your body. It's a complete human being, separate of you, completely unrepeatable, with unique DNA that's just being housed inside of you because you helped create that life, right? In fact, if you were pregnant with a boy, would you say you didn't have a penis? Because I highly doubt that, right? So definitely a separate body. As far as pedophilia, Epstein files, yada, yada, look, you get no argument from me. As far as I'm concerned, we can give the pedos the death penalty and be done with them. If you're convicted and you're done with your appeals, put them in front of a firing squad. So praise Idaho. I hope more states follow in their footsteps. And then we have, you're talking about black babies facing racism when they grow up. It's really sad to me. You've talked about Margaret Sanger a little bit in your debate with Marte. It's really, really sad to me that as a black woman, you would promote Planned Parenthood knowing that the woman who started it was a racist eugenicist. And in fact, the racist eugenics continue today, saying as the black babies in America are literally in the most danger inside their mother's womb, which is really sad in my own opinion, right? Then
sad, but like should be much more widely known. Like that should be something that in the same way that people, like whether you agree or disagree with it, whether you agree or disagree with the fact that it's a bad thing that it's overrepresented in the black community. Like you have to acknowledge that that's the thing. It's not eugenics. How is it not eugenics? Margaret Sanger sure thought it was about eugenics, and seems like she's getting her wish. Did I drop the link? Here, let me put the link in here. In case you guys want to come and chat. You talked about infertility somehow being a curse from God. I don't believe that at all. I think we live in a broken, fallen world, and infertility is part of that. And, God help. Okay, so clearly she is a Christian like that.
Those who help themselves, like signing up for the adoption waiting list, for one. And then we talk about forced birth, forcing people to have children, which is, again, in my opinion.
Maybe it started what way? It started with all the blacks killing their babies. Is that what you're saying? Just so I'm clear?
Just a ridiculous argument from the pro-aborts because nobody forced you to get pregnant, except in 0.06% of cases, right? Which, of course, rape does happen, unfortunately. Again, we don't punish an innocent child for their parents' wrongdoings in any other place in life. So why would we do it here? It was a...
I lost you. Welcome back, lady. Good to see you. Babies do indeed smell bad. But, as a mother, clean them up. and make them not smell. They make them smell like a baby. Ministers of eugenics. It definitely did. Yeah, it definitely did. Unquestionably. But I mean, we could talk about how, you know, maybe it started that way, but it means something different. Like, okay, that's an argument, but it started as a way to have less black people. Genetics is selective breeding. You need to control for a specific genetic variable. Abortion indiscriminate. The fact that black people get more abortions is a coincidence. It's not a coincidence, and so that's exactly the point. That's what they want you to think, and so that's what that was maybe, but if we take the specific term out of it, and we take the idea that somebody wanted less black people, they're like, we don't like black people, they said. And so we want less of them. How do we make that happen? Well, we can't just go out and fucking spray them with AKs, right? But we can inject drugs and guns into the community that destabilizes the family. We can put out propaganda that makes the family seem like whatever. We can put out music that celebrates, promiscuity, and all of these things come together, and then we normalize the idea that, oh, well, you got pregnant because you got dicked down by Tyrone, but that's just what we do, so you go to Planned Parenthood and get it taken care of. That is and was the plan, and that is and was what is happening. H.I. was a death poet? No. I was in Alabama for 15 years, had enough babies to last the rest of my life. Fair enough. Yep. Margaret Sanger. Gondrak said, not all eugenics is bad. Screening for severe genetic issues is technically eugenics. So, and that's fair enough. That's why I'm saying, like, okay, we can completely stay away from the word eugenics, and let's just talk about the idea of they wanted less black people. They wanted less black people. They got less black people. They continued to get more shrinkage, if you will, in the black population. There's a correlation. Lower socioeconomics get higher rates of abortion due to lack of education and money. Yeah. Unquestionably. And so there's way more poor white abortions than there are rich black abortions. That's definitely true. But as far as I mean, fact check me on this, but as far as I understand, Margaret Sanger's ideology was like, all right, that's a trade worthwhile. And get rid of the poor whites as long as we get rid of the blacks. It is what it is. All right, timer running down.
Who, like I said, put them to death. See if I care. You could do it with all of them for all I care, because I don't believe in forcing yourself on anyone else, obviously, right? However, the innocent baby didn't do anything to the woman, and why are we giving the baby the death penalty? That makes no logical sense to me. And you talked about it being painful, a painful decision, how pregnancy is painful.
Make this the last point because we're at the end here.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I had lots of points.
No worries.
And all I would say is an abortion is actually pretty painful, especially a dilation and evacuation abortion, which is what they call the dismemberment abortion, where they literally tear the child limb for limb before they take a curette and they smash its skull and pull out the skull to make sure they got all of it.
So. A baby lamb or a baby deer. Baby, you're a meat eater. Quit playing.
All right, real quick.
No, but humans are different than deer, you dumb bitch. Jeff said, from an Idahoan, it's highly possible the pro-life law is likely to get repealed. Our Rhino Republicans campaign with our so-called Rhino Republicans campaign with a liberal group and won big on May 19th. And it was not a red state. Don't be fooled. Seems like it would be. So you have after this is kind of my thing with the Roe v. Wade getting overturned, that like we're gonna see that, oh shit, hold on, sorry. We were always going to see that one what am I saying? Sorry, give me a second here. I've been drinking. Hold on. Oh, that half the states once we'd overturn Roe v. Wade, that half the states would be like, okay, well, there's no Roe v. Wade, so 9-month abortions, there we go. There was no question that was going to happen. And that's why I thought it was maybe ideal to just have Roe v. Wade in place until you could ensure that it wouldn't be worse. And so, like, great, half of the states, you can't get an abortion. The other half of the states, you can get abortion at 9 months. It seems like more and older babies are getting killed post Roe v. Wade being overturned. And so is that what Idaho dictates, that just fucking 9 months? Hey, there's Jay. Where'd you go, man? Where'd you go? We also like fucking, and that's changed too. Well, not for me, but yeah, these kids don't be fucking. Basically, for fucking fighting, we pretend we're civilized, but we're barely out of the trees. Facts. All right, so we got the opening statements, and we got her rebuttal. Let's see, Miss Love Beautifully's rebuttal.
All right.
Offers an
to get to the back and forth in just a minute, but we're gonna hand the mic over to you, Love Beautifully. You got.
Hey, first, is it there? I'm not bugging, right? It's definitely Sunday. I was like, I know I'm not that way out there. Here, I'm gonna drop the link. Either of you two want to come up? We hanging out. But yeah, so apparently this is a Sunday special of two ladies on their phone arguing about abortion, and I fucking love it. We did just do a movie night. I watched Airplane for the first time. Never seen it before, and now I seen it. So shout out to Average W. Enjoy your not only covering here. I didn't forget about your Rob North thing. But I just seen the clip that Rob posted from his most recent one. I gotta cover that one first. I got literally peep game. Literally look at my watch later list. I have so much that is I have this and this and this and this and this. These are all ready to be covered. All of these and more, including your thing. So it's coming up. Just give me some time. Shout out to Drew Williams. Oh, wait, we got this. Oh, no, I went back. God damn it. What did I do? Wait. Here we go. Shout out to Big Dog. What up? That means I think he's talking to you, bro. Come here. He's talking to you. Yeah, every donation comes with a treat for the Overlord. Yeah, guys, I've been drinking. We've been hanging. So yeah, I dropped the link. If you want to come up, we're just going with the flow. We're just going with the flow. You know we get into some shit when we together, so don't be afraid. Come on up. Thank you, Baba. Good job. Thank you, sir. Very, very much appreciated. 2 more points. Already 20 points for next week's movie night, and we haven't even gotten to next week. Every day really is like Sunday. Gang. Well, if we here, come on through. All right, let me update that banner and let's dive back in.
To the back and forth in just a minute, but we're going to hand the mic over to you, Love Beautifully. You got 5 minutes to respond to anything you heard. So whenever you want to start that, I'll start the timer up with your voice.
Killing is not the same as an abortion. A child outside of the body versus a fetus inside of the body is two different things. I'm not a baby machine. Okay, if this baby is growing inside of me, it's my choice what happens to this baby. Period. It's not an individual. Even if it has different DNA, it relies on my.
Actually doesn't, which we learned with my abortion debate with Circa, that each individual cell has an individual DNA profile. Yet the idea that your DNA profile is unique is absolutely true.
Body to live. Therefore, it's not individual from me. It's a part of me. And I decide what happens to.
So go back to the penis thing. So if you have a son, that means for 9 months you have a penis.
Every choice that I make has an impact on that baby. You said children are not punished for their parents' mistakes. Yes, they are. Every choice that you make has an impact on your parents. If you're going to.
Okay, but the idea is that they shouldn't be. So there may be places where, there may be situations rather, where your child does something, like let's say you go out to dinner and your kid picks up their fucking food and throws it on the table. Yeah, that's going to reflect negatively on you. But we don't want the kid to do those things. That's the point there. The baby inside the baby is inside the body, therefore you're not killing it. Excuse me, man? Yep. That's about the level of intellect that we are dealing with.
They are. Every choice that you make has an impact on your parents. If you're going to be an alcoholic, your kid got to live with the impacts of that decision. Period. That's every choice.
So because if I'm an alcoholic, my parents have to live with that pain. Therefore, you should be able to kill a baby? Fucking what? I just like this out because I didn't want children. I don't know how to proceed if I were impregnated. Well, then wrap it up. Fucking tie your tubes, bitch.
Everything you do, whether intentional.
Hold on, real talk though. What do you? Why do you dislike this topic? Why do you dislike this topic? I think it should be like fair enough that it's a heavy thing that to decide what it is you would do if you're someone who doesn't want children, but we're impregnated. That's totally fair. But the topic itself should be enlightening to you. What's stopping you from believing that you would either, if you were impregnated, despite the fact that you don't want a child, what is stopping you from being sure that either you would get an abortion or that you would have the child, give it up for adoption, whatever? What's stopping you from being sure of one or the other? Because I'm not a woman, so as much as I do believe there is the murder aspect of it, my body is definitely not affected in that way, and so I'm not going to have this specific worry, and so I can empathize with the fact that you have this worry. But I think if you really come down to it, it seems to me, if I had to guess. I think, the glow in dark is right. I think that, and let's put that aside. I think that if you had, because it's not like you can't get pregnant. I think that if you were to get pregnant, you would do whatever you could to go through with that pregnancy and figure out something, some other plan for that baby. Based on, I know you somewhat. I don't know you well at all. But I cannot imagine that you would be okay with an abortion. And so there's something that seems to, maybe it's just that like it would be scary to be impregnated. But especially because you're past the age where that's really going to be a big issue. I mean, like, are you raw dogging dudes every fucking weekend? Then, you're probably not going to have to worry about that. And so even more so, you should be confident in saying, oh, I would have trouble with the reality of going through a pregnancy knowing that I don't want to have children. But I know that I could never do that. It seems to me that it would make sense that you would be either in one camp or the other. Take that for what you will.
That's every choice. Everything you do, whether intentionally or unintentionally, it affects your children and how they live in this world. In the Bible, you go by the Bible. Right? It says the sin to the mother and the sin to the father. The original sin. You're born in this world sinful. Nobody's innocent. Your family did things before you and before them, and every person on this earth did some dirt before. It's just the nature of humanity. That's it.
So therefore, we should kill children.
And it's you saying people are pushing abortions. Nobody's pushing abortions. What we're pushing is for the option to be there. We want the choice to be able to be there. If the person can
you have the choice.
Have the baby and they can sign up for the stuff. Guess what? I know people that've been on the waiting list for.
I'm gonna jump forward to the actual open debate.
Like button, subscribe to the channel, and go subscribe.
Chat again to
one of you is ready to.
I'm pretty sure I put this in the description, right? Yes, I did. I put this debate in the description. It is live right now. So if you'd like to go be part of the live, I would appreciate you hanging out. But I totally get it. Go hang out. They are live right now. But we're just starting. We're going bit by bit. So they're a ways in by now. So they're halfway done by now.
Start up the open floor. Just go ahead and jump in, and I'll start the timer up with your voice.
Oh wait.
I can't hear you.
Wait. I want to see what HR is saying. I tried out my 2 litigation 24. Doctors refused to change my mind. They were wrong. Yeah. So, guys, I mean, you're not 24 anymore. So go get your tube side. What's the issue? I'm legitimately asking too, because of the fact that I'm not a woman and I don't have the practical worry of that. Like if I was someone who didn't, if I was a man who did not want children, I'll go get a vasectomy. If you're a woman who doesn't want children, go get your tube tied. All right. If they tell you at 24 that you might change your mind, I don't love that, but I'm not mad at it. But if it's that worried, if you're that worried, then go do it. This is a speech minute, yo. No, yeah, we got you. No, I got you. But do you understand why I'm like a little bit? Why it strikes me as odd that you've known for the last 35 years that you didn't want children, and at no point after that, when you were 24, you'd think past 30, they wouldn't be like, oh, well, you might change your mind, little girl. Okay, well, there you go. So what's it? So like again, so then what exactly makes you say what you said? You said you dislike this topic, but it seems to me, and I'm not trying to pick on you. I'm trying to understand. It seems to me like if when you were pre-menopausal, that you didn't know what you would do, then okay, that makes sense to me. I would think, that's something to figure out, but yeah, that makes sense. But afterwards, it's like, well, now you're in the same boat as me. I can't get pregnant, you can't get pregnant, it's all conceptual. I don't know. It strikes me as odd. People have more empathy for hypothetical adults than unborn children. Bars.
Timer up with your voice.
Here we go.
We can't hear you.
You're muted, Leah. You're mute.
Sorry. I know. Boomer moment. Sorry about that. Sorry. We had to have at least one, right? I was just going to say, I'll ask a question. You were talking about how eating chicken and meat is somehow the same as, taking children's lives. I'm not really sure of that argument.
Of a life. Yeah.
But do you value a livestock or even a pet that you own the same as you value your born children? Are they the same?
Listen, some people that have pets treat them better than children get treated. I feel a life is a life. Me personally, I eat meat, but I'm also pro-abortion. I feel like there's an order and a hierarchy in life. There's a cycle to life. I care about life, and I care about sustaining the best life.
So that's fair. She's saying, look, I'm for abortion and I'm for killing meat. You're the one that's saying one of these is wrong and one of these is not. That's a fair position, but it's obviously very easily articulated that, well, a chicken is different than a human fucking being. Oh, you were here. She's going to say that a bunch of times. But I mean, that is a fair starting point. That is a fair starting point. It's on Lee now to be like, okay, yeah. So that just means you're wrong in one position because you're using the same principle for two different for a different category. The reason that you're okay with meat shouldn't be the reason that you're okay with killing babies, even though you can have a reason why one of those things is either of those things is okay. The fact that you're okay with killing chickens is not the same, unless it is. And so if you want to say, okay, a chicken is the same as a human being, then I'm just, just agree to disagree. But that human is important to me.
Life. I care about life,
Mm-hmm.
and I care about sustaining the best life. So if I was in a position where I wasn't able to give that to my children, then yes, I would consider an abortion with no hesitation. But I would also kill an animal with no hesitation if I needed to eat.
But as you
Lee, you need to dig into the difference. She's giving you the standard. Now she's giving you two points of reference: killing animals and killing people. Now all you have to do is show that they're not the same. It's not about whether you think they're the same. That's the argument on the table. You're okay with killing animals, so you should be okay with killing people. But very clearly, that's not the case. Yeah, I definitely, in, what was it, 2012 or 2016? One of those years, I don't know. I went to an atheist rally. It was the Reason rally, and one of the things was getting sex education in elementary schools. And so I actually still am in favor of that. Now, how do we define sexual education is very important. But it is unquestionable that states or municipalities or whatever you want to call them that have abstinence-only sex ed, we have higher instances of STDs, higher instances of teen pregnancy. No question.
Just said there's a hierarchy, right? So there's, apparently, or not apparently, obviously, people come above animals, surely, even to you, right?
But there's a hierarchy and autonomy. Yes, I can't.
That's okay. She said yes, but I was gonna say that's two in a row that she didn't answer the question.
Go and kill a person. That would be wrong because they're outside of
me.
My child is inside of me. Therefore, it's in my dominion. It's under my domain. So I have control of what goes on inside of my body. This is my body. If somebody comes inside of my body without my consent, that would be a violation against me.
Right, but this is that's such a rare instance in the topic of abortion. Then, we could talk about the great cases, but that's a different thing. But to be fair, Leah's got to bring that up.
Okay, so let me ask you this then.
My child is my creation. If I feel like I'm not ready to let this creation into the world, it's my choice what I do with it.
Okay, so let me ask you this. You were talking about the exceptions and rape. We mentioned rape a few times now. So if we were to take that off the table, say I were to say, look, we need to criminalize this, we need to prohibit it, but, to be good humans in your eyes, since it's actually your morality that's subjective, which we can get to do that, let's leave the exceptions. No, let's say that we can leave the exceptions on the table, right? Which is, we can leave rape, life of the mother, and fatal fetal anomaly on the table, which is, by the way, less than 1%. All three of those combined, less than 1% of abortions. So the other 900,000.
I don't want the baby, and I don't feel ready for the baby.
Then don't fuck.
Baby is my responsibility. So I don't care.
Okay, so we're going to agree to just get rid of that argument.
Skirt! Wait a minute. Grapes are awesome. Especially the green ones. Egg salad model 1. We supply the eggs. Love it. And I got you. Hey, menopause ain't no thing. You know what I'm saying?
Or financially, it's their choice what happens, what comes out of their body. The baby is not an individual until it's actually separate from the mother.
Brilliant logic there. It's not an individual until it's an individual. Wow.
Okay.
Until you can pick it up and hand it off into somebody else's hands, it's not an individual. It's a fetus.
But what about
Shout out to Costco Law School. It's ironic that people think it's okay to commit murder when there's a rape, when murder is actually the greater crime. That's what feminism will do to your mind. Yeah, typically. Welcome.
Somebody else's hands. It's not an individual. It's a fetus.
Oh, we also got the Lord Sephiroth, right? There we go. Welcome. That's why you play music and let Daddy talk to in the womb, because it's not an individual. I wonder if Lee here, the white girl, is going to bring up if you kill a pregnant woman, then you get charged with 2 murders. That's always an easy one to bring up. But I mean, I think it's interesting. I was saying before that it does seem like I said, yeah, right. Before I was like, oh, this is definitely the B team, but this is like the C or D team. It's a Sunday night, and he was like, all right, let's just squeeze this debate in here. Again, if you would like to watch the debate without my commentary, it's probably over by now, but the link to the debate itself is in the description. Shout out to Speakeasy for always having that dope content, and a little sneak peek tomorrow. There's a different Speakeasy debate that we are going to be covering for the regular Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern show. So come on through. Don DeMarco. Oh. I don't like that one. That's the black people one. Like, no offense against black people, but that's the black people horn. We like this one. That one. Not that. Don DeMarco. Nah. We good.
But what about your born children?
You cannot hold a fetus.
Okay, so what about your born children? The fact that you need to be somehow connected to them, you need to use your body to care for them. Even if you don't breastfeed, you have to mix formula, you have to go get food for them and physically feed them, rock them to sleep.
Very easy argument that, well, obviously, if you they say dependent or viable, dependent on the mother's bodies, and language like that. Like a 1-month-old, unquestionably needs the mother's body to be viable. The Lord said, I was listening to how abortion is a sacrament for Satanists, and one of the ways they harvest power for grand wizards to perform abortions before their spells. So anybody asking why I would consider myself an atheist but not a Satanist, not the same fucking thing. Yikes.
Right, that's my choice, but not everybody does that. Some people's babies.
But I'm saying, could you just abandon that child?
Some people do that. Some people don't choose to do the things that come with having a baby, and those children.
Come on, Lee, you gotta hone in. You gotta hold her feet to the fire, because she's just gonna go all over the place. Well, some people feel like it's this like that. Period. No, this is the question that I asked you. You guys have seen me fucking hold people to the fire. Like, you gotta really hold their hand.
Some people don't choose to do the things that come with having a baby, and those children suffer, which is why I'm even more for abortion, because guess what? We can stop the suffering right in the bud. They don't have to be born to a mother that's not going to get up in the middle of the.
Damn. I would ask about her fucking her home life. So like, oh wait, were your parents together? So should you have been aborted?
Night and make the milk and hold them when they cry and change their pamper. You know how many babies they got cradle cap because the mama don't comb the hair. They got diaper rash because the mama doesn't let them sit in a pissy pamper because she's lazy. They sit there, they're crying.
We should kill those children. So this would be an interesting question. This would be so for the person talking about nobody's saddling them with anything. They're fucking and creating children. So this would be an interesting. What did she just say?
Let them sit in a pissy pamper.
Yeah. So if we have the situation where you're saying it's okay to have an abortion because in the future they're going to live this bad life. Well, let's say we're talking about a poopy diaper. So then, if we have a born child that is kept in a poopy diaper, why should we not kill them? I'm not against. Well, I'm not against. No, most kinds, no, because I believe conception is the. I believe conception is the beginning of a human's life. And even though with things like what do they call it, the frozen embryos and the IUDs and stuff, there are situations where there are human beings destroyed. I think that is a way better method than just leaving abortion on the table as birth control. I'm not doing things that burn irons on that buzz. No, she said it's just the what is it? Lovely, beautiful. Love Beautifully is saying, well, some kids, there's bad parents, there's bad mothers. So why should we, what Jessica Johnson said, saddling unfit parents with children as if we're doing it? But that's the problem. We are not doing anything. They're doing it to themselves. And so once you do that to yourself and you create a new human life, you don't get just to opt out. The source's YouTube channel almost false? What? I don't know what that means. But I'm all about truth maxing. Oh, truth matrixing? I don't know what truth matrixing is, but truth maxing, I'm all about it. People are not prepared to raise a puppy, never mind a small human. Yeah, I mean, sure. But like, and so yeah, like people ask about IVF, and they'll say like sometimes there's going to be embryos that are destroyed, and I think that like that is bad. But if we're that is a process that is meant to bring life, and the extinction of that life is a negative part of that already. And so the fact that we have a population issue, the fact that we have people who want to raise children who can't, I mean, I would prefer that people who are doing IVF would just adopt. That's what I would prefer. But I think I think it's bad, but it's not equally as bad. I think intention does matter. And again, in an ideal world, I don't think we would have IVF. I don't think we would have surrogates. I think there's enough born children that if you can have children and you want children, sorry, sucks to suck. Get a Chinese baby. Get a black baby. Hell, there's some white ones out there. They got crack mamas out there. But comparing that to active abortion is not a reasonable comparison, in my opinion. It says for source and call me a trusting bro, so I pull up the source. All right, y'all handle that on your own. Abortion worldwide, 2 to 3 billion since the 1950s. It's more than a Holocaust. Yup. Going dark. So the quality of life for poor people in America is better than most people who live in third world countries. Should we end all the kids in third world countries? Yep. Not again. Bitch control is a strong. Agreed. Agreed. If someone says something in a YouTube video, it means it's true. I don't know about all that. But that's between you two. That's between you two. We are diving back.
They got diaper rash because the mama doesn't let them sit in a pissy pamper because she's lazy. They sit there.
Again, I was saying, okay, so should we kill those born children?
They're crying all night. The mama, you go get them. You go get them. That's your job as a mother. You get up. The baby was with you for 9 months. That's it. If the man
so I have a question.
It's a bonus. If he don't, then fuck him.
What about if you found out that your born child, who is not very old, maybe 2 months old, had a rare cancer, like a blood cancer, right?
They're already here. They've already made it into the world. Now you got to deal
so
with
it's their location. So it's their location.
Inside of me, it's my choice. Outside of me, they are an individual. Some people might find out.
So again, you need to understand the structure enough to be able to say, I know that's what you believe. I'm trying to test why you believe that. Is that consistent with other things that you believe? It's my body, so I should be able. If it's in my body, I should be able to do what I want. So can you kill a man while you're having sex? Because he's in your body. So as you're not familiar, the violinist hypothetical is the notion that, let's say that you were knocked out and you woke up and you were attached to this famous violinist who, if you have the choice to disconnect, but if you disconnect, then you die. So So I think that's a red herring, because I did not conceive of the violinist. And you can correct me. I haven't addressed this in a while, so if I'm not addressing it perfectly, be like, no, it's not that, it's this. But from my understanding, like, you just wake up and he's connected to you, and that's a live person. If you disconnect, they're fucked. That's a different thing than me saying, even within the violinist thing. If the violinist is dying and I say, okay, you can connect to me, I think even there, between those two situations, there's a higher responsibility to the person who has consented to that, because consent matters. So the reason that abortion is wrong is because you consented to having sex. I didn't consent to the violinist being attached to me, and so now that he's attached to me, I mean, like, I would, you know, if it were like, I wouldn't be like, fuck you, watch you die, but I wouldn't feel the same responsibility. So Jessica clears it up. Said the parents, even if you grant that the violinist is a person with the right to life, that right does not give him the automatic right to use your body against your will. Right. Because of the fact that he's already a different person. Whereas a fetus does have the right to use your body against your will, which I put in quotes, because it's not against your will. By having sex, you are expressing your will that if a baby that this can lead to a baby. And so, you know, to bring it to something completely different, we often talk about with the Renee Good and the Alex Preddy situations. Did they deserve to die? No, they did not deserve to die. I will stand 10 toes down. They did not deserve to die. However, their deaths are their own fault, in the same way that if you decide to go hiking, one of the things that can follow from that decision is that you break your ankle. That doesn't mean that because you've decided to go hiking, you deserve to have your ankle broken. What if you go hiking and you break your ankle? Then nobody's going to call you a fucking victim. Like, people will have, people will understand that you're, but nobody's going to be like, well, how did this happen? And like, well, I mean, we got to end hiking. You know what I mean? The decision has been made. And so in the same way that if you decide to go hiking, one of the things that could happen is that you break your ankle. If you decide to fight federal law enforcement while you're armed with a gun or a car, one of the things that can happen is that you get shot in the face. If you have sex unprotected with someone, one of the things that can happen is that she gets pregnant. That for consistency. Having sex without intention of getting pregnant. Like, I grant you, if I didn't use birth control, then maybe. If you used birth control and still got pregnant, if it was forced, no. Well, but no. So in the same way, so I view this in the same way that, like, that would be like if I got in a car accident, but I was wearing my seatbelt. Like, okay, but that doesn't mean that the bad thing can't happen. You use protection, but protection isn't a guarantee. And so even if she's on the pill and you wrap it up and you use a double condom, putting your dick in her vajayjay means there is a possibility that a baby is conceived, full stop. So if you're not aware of that, then you shouldn't be having sex. And if you are aware of that, then it knocks out your justification for killing that baby. Lord Supper said, if there's a way to safeguard abortions only for the exception and never for the rule, then sure. I agree. Because, I mean, when it comes to the extreme cases, like, it's really on principle. It really is on principle. Like, I do believe, like, when it comes to the grave cases, that it's not, we shouldn't punish the baby because some guy raped his mother. But I do absolutely see the value or the difference, let's say, in a grave case versus a non-grave case. I do see that. I just think the principle matters more. He trusted a random stranger stopping him. Be so confused. What the hell? Violence is too much. Yeah, well, welcome to the party. So, but you can say consent as a reason. The scenario I provided doesn't meet that standard. Yeah, correct. Costcola. So the pool went completely 4B. Shout out to 4B. I don't even remember. What are the 4Bs? I don't even remember. And refused to have children at all. Is it possible that grape could be moral? Well, season evolution mechanism. Nah. I see where you're coming from. Like to steel man you. You're saying that if it was existential to human beings that we had sex, but all women in the entire world were just deciding not to have sex, I still think that each of their individual liberty supersedes the general, well, we have to have humanity. I don't believe that notion, as grand as it is, supersedes the individual liberty that you've got to get graped. You know what I mean? Me? I thought you were saying. I thought we were agreeing and say that the scenario you're putting in doesn't meet. No, no. Again, you misunderstood what I said. Even if you wear 2 condoms and she's on the pill, you are still consenting to the possibility of the baby. Even if you wear 2 condoms and she's got a fucking IUD and she's on the pill, you are still consenting to the conception of a baby. So I do not need to stop citing consent because consent is material. What I'm disagreeing with is that the notion that because you take some forms of protection, that consenting to the bad thing doesn't happen. Just because you wear your seatbelt doesn't mean you can't die in a car crash. And you know that when you get in the car, and you know that when you put your seatbelt on, and you know that when you drive off. So you are consenting to die in a car accident every single time you start your car, with or without a seatbelt. You are consenting to the possibility of a baby being conceived with or without protection. I don't remember what the 4 B's mean, but it just means you ain't doing shit. Which part is the bait and switch? In all 3 cases, I've given you what I think, despite protection, you are giving consent for X. Which one does not fit that equation? If you do X and you have protection A, then conclusion Y is still a possibility. Therefore, even with protection A, conclusion Y is consented to by action X. Cars, babies, and I don't even remember what the fuck, and hiking. Where's my inconsistency? I'll drop the link again. Come up and tell me where my inconsistency is. There's no inconsistency in what I said. It doesn't matter the intention. Do you intend to crash your car when you get in the car? So you just you shouldn't crash if you wear a seatbelt. Because your intention is to not crash. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit because even if your intention is to drive safely, you can still crash. And you know that. And you're accepting that when you get in the car. We got Dick Johnson in the building and Dealer de Croquettes over on Twitch. Welcome to the party. That's a crazy standard. By that logic, if you get into a car accident and no one... Whoa! Why would no one rescue you? What? You're throwing that in. Why would no one rescue you? What part did I say that if something bad happens, if the thing happens that you don't want, no one should rescue you? If you have sex and you don't intend to get pregnant, and then something goes wrong, you absolutely should get the medical care. So let's say you have a miscarriage that endangers a woman's life. Before that moment, it's not okay to have the abortion because she consented to this situation. When things go wrong, that's not a situation that's a situation where we can apply the hierarchy of if we can't save both, then we save the mother. But in no case did anything that I say imply that if somebody gets into an accident, then we don't try to save them. Come back to that. Okay, we got testicle here.
Hello.
What's good, brother?
All right,
the last thing I saw is that you said intention mattered. Intention does matter. Hey, we got Darshan McAway. What is good? I'm gonna drop the link for him too. Come on up if you like. But yes,
I kind of wanted to just clarify because you mentioned because I'm a little bit confused. The only reason I'm throwing these scenarios out there, I understand people say the exceptions don't prove the rule, which is fine. For the sake of the conversation, I can grant a fair bit. But I think when you had brought up the scenario with IVF, you said like, oh, there's some intentionality, and I said, okay, well, you mentioned destroying embryos, right? Like viable embryos. That's sort of part of the process. And I said, okay, so like you'd say it's bad, but it's less bad, right? And then I guess the last thing you said here was like, I guess I don't know if not all else being equal, but like that's the impression I got. But you said that like, well, the health of the mother is more important. Like if push comes to shove, I think, right? I think you said like you prioritize.
Yeah. So if there's a situation where there's a pregnant woman and they can only save one, I do think that we should prioritize the mother. But
okay.
Only in a situation where we have to choose one or the other.
Sure. And just to clarify on that, so I guess why? What is the symmetry breaker there?
I think it's so minuscule that it has to do with personal connections. The fact that you have ties to the world, the community. There's people that love you and know you. It's so minuscule. It's not about value in her life specifically. It's the fact that they both have so much value, but one doesn't have any connection to the world, and one does.
See, that's like that. Like that's a great answer because I sort of extrapolate that argument just as more broadly to say that that's why like the mother is more important just overall in these scenarios because they do have like established connection to the world. They've sort of already exist, I guess, so to speak. And so like that's fine. I guess the part that I saw as okay, so the reason I said about that because you said the consent thing, but then you said you're speaking to the principle. So I'm a bit so like I understand what you're saying that like, well, you consented to the act, like you sort of took a risky action and something happened because of that risk. I think that if you're taking precautions, like if you do wear your seatbelt, that is materially better than not wearing your seatbelt, right? So I guess my excuse me, sorry about that. My example of like, if you, I guess the line that seemed crazy to me, you said that when you get into a car, you're consenting to potentially die.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I was like, well, if you're consenting to potentially die, then why would, like, anybody who gets in a car crash, you're like, well, they knew the risk. They knew they could die. Like, I don't understand why we would then...
Well, that's a different thing, because then you're saying, like, okay, well, this woman is... the getting in the accident is incidental, whereas an abortion is not incidental. And so you had the intention to drive this car knowing the risks that you could get into an accident. You had sex knowing the risk could be that you have a baby. If that baby comes, then your life is not inherently in danger. So there's no reason to kill that baby. But if you get in an accident and you have blood spurting out, then that's a different thing. And so I think where perhaps where you're getting confused is I'm taking a step back. And so when I'm talking about all of these things, whether it's the hiking and breaking your ankle, whether it's the sex and having a baby, whether it's the car and getting to an accident, versus the intention of IVF, that's what I was talking about. That even though in all four scenarios there's a bad thing that can happen, where you break your ankle, you have an abortion, you get into an accident, and there's embryos destroyed. The difference is all of these three, the intention to begin with, the intention to engage in the behavior that causes the bad thing is good. And so specifically with abortion, then the intention to have the intention then is with the abortion versus the destroying embryos and IVS versus the consent to have sex versus the consent to destroy the embryos. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think I understand. And like I've argued with I think it was even Speakeasy, I argued with a bunch of like the Orthodox people, and like some of them are, for me, are just like way too hardline. So I think that your position is a lot more nuanced, and like you allow for some of these, like, I don't know if I even call them edge cases, but I guess for lack of a better term, more edge cases. And I guess the last thing is in terms of like essay or family relations, those types of situations. What would you be your stance on that? Because you said, like, I think the other thing that threw me off is you said that you're sort of arguing for the principle of like, well, you shouldn't punish the child for this action, right? But like in that scenario, there's no intention or consent that factors in, right?
Yeah. So I mean, in terms of like a completely unnecessary abortion, the most reasonable unnecessary abortion that I could see would be like an 11-year-old who was raped by her father. Like, okay. I on principle, I do believe that child, the fetus should not be punished there. But, you know, we live in the real world, and it's like, okay, I'm not going to be mad at somebody. But like, what? How dare you? You didn't raise the incest baby that your father raped you with? Like, okay. You know what I mean?
But, you know, you're automatically more reasonable than fucking 90% of the people I've spoken to about this then. Like, just the fact that you can... Because I asked, like, somebody point blank, I'm like, can you understand, like, the scenario basically describing sort of what you described? Like, can you understand why they would not want that or why that might not be a good thing? And they're just like, no. I'm just like, then you're just being dishonest. Like, you're not a human being if you can't at least empathize, even if, as you say, like, I can accept, even if I disagree, like, on the principled level of, like, I get what you're saying. But yeah, at least, okay, so you have a heart and you understand.
I try.
So why that is not particularly a good thing.
Yeah, we get a lot of Christian. I'll put extremist in quotes, but I will use the word extremist in our circles. That is not common.
I know you have a little bit more respect, probably. I have been slowly becoming more and more blasphemous. The more I talk to these orthos, I'm like, my patience has run so thin. Where we have people arguing that empathy doesn't exist, and like this fucking crazy shit. Like, I don't have the patience for this anymore, dude. And
that's the thing. That's the thing with me too. I think it's more of that. I think it's more of like, okay, I get where you guys stand, and like I'm not there. There's a lot of things we do agree on, and when we get to an area where we don't, it's like, okay, you think these crazy fucking things because your book says this, and God, you think says that. Okay, fair enough. I mean,
yeah, pretty much. You hit a wall where eventually you're just kind of like, all right, well, I can't really reason with this at a certain point. So, yeah. But all right, cool. I just wanted to kind of pick your brain and clarify your thoughts. I think that you did a decent job. Again, I think I ultimately agree. I know you had that debate with Sirkar, which I agree was very frustrating because I was in your chat and I was like, whatever the fuck it was, the DNA evidence or whatever.
Yeah, right.
And then you asked him point blank, and like, were you just being obtuse, or did you genuinely not know what I was talking about? And he's just kind of like, I don't know. And I'm like, he definitely knew. Like, he was definitely.
I don't know if you saw the panel part, but I was like, bro, seriously, you didn't know what I was referring to? He's like, well, like, exactly.
Yeah. Which, as a debate strategy, is not the worst. Like, I kind of get, it's like, okay, don't give your opponent anything, right? Like, why would I ever? But like, at the same time, it's like, it seemed pretty obvious. I didn't quite buy that it was just sort of just like, oh, I have no idea. And I actually do appreciate as well. Again, even if I ultimately disagree, and my reasons for disagreeing are more like broad strokes, because like I think somebody in chat cited like the 5 billion, 3 billion children.
Mm-hmm.
I'll even call them babies or children. I personally think it's very like emotional language, but I'm like, that's fine. It's a living thing, whatever you want to call it. Like I'll be that guy. But like yeah, I think it's very difficult to quantify, because for me, I look, well, one, I think that because people are always like, well, you could just give them up for adoption, right? Like if you're not ready for it. And then if you look at the adoption rates, like if you're a newborn, your rate of adoption is almost 100%. Like people want their kids brand new in the box, as I always say. But like once
Definitely get that.
like the age of like 3 to I think 5, I think after the age of 5, like your likelihood of getting adopted like plummets, right? And so I think injecting a lot of people into and then also being essentially raised by the state, which I feel like a lot of conservatives would end up disagreeing with, because you are sort of like you're sort of absent a parent. Like if you're saying that, well, you still have the right to abdicate your parental responsibility, even if you are then, so like I kind of look at it more in the totality of like I understand the principled level. I think there's a cogent and like cohesive argument saying like it's wrong to kill, like, and you can make that argument for it. But then I look at like, well, what would be sort of the broader societal impacts of this, right? And then I can only go off of like the information that we have when we start looking at like, okay, well, if these systems started to become like, we would have to accept people giving up children for adoption at higher rates, and then and there would probably also be just more like what I would consider unfit, quote unquote, parents, like even if they decide to keep the child. Yeah,
I'll give you this then. So do you think that if theoretically we could increase the adoption numbers, then looking at unwanted pregnancies and seeing adoption would be a more reasonable response?
Yeah, I'm a huge advocate for adoption, or like I think that it's even with the IVF stuff. I'm like, again, I make this joke, but it's like people want their kid like brand new in the box, like they want it to look like them. All these other things. I'm like, there are thousands of kids who are, this sounds harsh, but to say unloved or like they were unwanted at some point. I think there are probably tons of people who can make amazing parents, but then I also understand that like there still has to be very stringent screening. Because like especially from a state level, you can't just hand over children to potential abuse, right? And you're never going to get rid of that completely. Like,
right.
So
the question always comes down to, is death better? That's right. That's where I hit the wall.
Sure. Yeah, no, and I totally get that because well, I've heard the argument. It's like, well, what if you're aborting like the person who finds the cure for cancer? And then I'm always like, well, what if you aborted like Hitler 2.0?
Yeah, I can go out.
Yeah, it's like okay. So yeah, I guess that's ultimately why I fall on like the pro-choice side, is more like I guess the societal impact of it. And then I also look at countries where abortion is illegal, and you're sort of creating. I understand, like you could say, well, you can make anything illegal. Like people, like you can make guns illegal. People are still going to get guns. Whatever the thing is, right? Like I understand that argument, but in countries where it's extremely hard to clamp down, like yes, there are going to be fewer abortions, but you're also going to have people doing the back alley abortions. There's going to be higher risk because they don't seek proper medical care, and it's like illegal for them to seek potential medical care for it because if they found out they did that, So yeah, I don't know. For me, it's a bit of a balancing act, but I respect your position a lot more than a lot of people I've come across, for what it's worth.
I try.
Yeah.
Any last words for the people, sir?
No, I appreciate you letting me, ramble a little bit and clarifying all that. So I'll let you get back to the vid.
All right. Appreciate you coming up. You have a good one, brother. Peace out. And right away, wait. We got the thing. And you can't see it, right? Yeah. Okay, man. Oh! We go in here to 2. Let's go. Shout out to Jennifer with the big 10. My goodness. Come here, you. Come here, you. Stepped on the mouse, of course. Why would you do anything without fucking shit up? What a good boy. Thank you. So very, very much. So thank Dick Johnson for his powers of persuasion. My number 1 mod. I mean, King Nirvana. I don't know where you at, but you've been overtaken, bro. You've been overtaken. Dick Johnson, number 1 mod in the building. Oh wait, I don't even want to do that. you so very, very much, guys. And I guess that already 30 points towards the next movie night. And as you can see, once I start drinking, once I'm streaming, then like we having fun. So all right, I gotta piss. What can I play? I want to play something for you that's mine. I want to play you something that's mine. Let's play a short. Let's play this. Let's play this, right? BRB. Oh, you couldn't hear the
Let's
whole.
not forget Schwarzenegger was an outsider who came in.
God damn it!
When was that? A while ago. But
well, now we got a lesson to it.
This one's for my people out in LA. I'm not
Let's
asking
go.
your opinion. I'm asking your perspective of others of people's opinion of Spencer Pratt. I'm asking because from the outside, and someone who tends to lean slightly more right, he seems like spot on. It's not just the aspect of, oh, he's not a career politician. Like, no, he doesn't have any official what I'm looking for experience, but he's doing very well in terms of optics. All of his campaign ads, every interview that I've seen, he's been professional and able to answer questions very directly and articulate fully. But I know, or maybe I don't, that LA is super liberal. So I'm just curious as to what are Los Angelinos actually thinking about this guy.
That's basically the long and short of it. That was meant to be in between, and I forgot. My bad. So, Lord said, I think it's important to debate this, but it's principally known that if you force parents to have children, they will take things into their own hands via abandonment, dumpster babies, or coat hangers. Agreed. But the comparison there is the like for every dumpster. Let's say there's 100 dumpster babies. Even if half of them die, that's still 100% more that are alive. That's still 100% more babies that are alive and may not have the perfect life. But do you have I certainly don't have the perfect life. And I mean, once I start, shout out to Charlie Kirk. He was really the one who got me really over that line of even the grape and incest cases, that child deserves to live. When he says there's people out here in the crowd who were born of either grape or incest or both, can you tell who they are? And we say no. It's like, I mean, I personally am in a weird position because of my thoughts about life itself, in the sense that I don't know. I'm not. This isn't like front of mind, but definitely, let's say 5 or 10 years ago, especially around the time of my boy Akon dying, the idea that life inherently includes suffering, and not having life equals no suffering. That was a difficult thing for me to deal with, But I think the even the most negative aspects of life are not undercut. Well, they're undercut, but they're not rendered useless without because of the positive moments. And so, I don't even have a family. I don't have kids. I don't have a wife. I don't have kids, and I still am glad that I'm here. And I don't think that, even in the most strict and macabre way, like at the very least, you bring the kid into the world. If they don't want to come, they can fucking neck themselves. You don't even give them that option when you abort them. Hey, we got Boxy. Welcome to the party. Everybody does care, you bitch. That's why everybody's watching me. Okay? This is my only source of value. Don't fuck with my source of value. Sephiroth said, I'm just placing out the real factors because as a Christian, the points I made are what people will reference when saying they turn a blind eye. And I think it's, as you said, it's important to talk about them and debate them. At the end of the day, it does seem like there's important parts of that, but not important enough that we supersede that right to life. And again, maybe you disagree, but that's just me. Lucid said, I mean, there are people who are the result of rape that end up being, the best people sometimes. Exactly. It wasn't until Charlie Kirk had me think of it that way that I was like, oh, fuck. I'm going to beg to differ with what? People 50 years ago buckle down and go turn and yeet. Well, yeah, I mean, it was a different fucking world back then. It was a different fucking world back then. Alright? Well, we got 30-year-olds who don't know shit about shit because they didn't need to know shit about shit. Elaborate, bitch! What the fuck are you talking about? Once life begins at birth, I also don't care what you do. We used to dash these things off a rock. Oh, yeah, and that was totally good. We should just keep with that because that's what was done, right? Jesus Christ. All right, so we had a bit of a discussion. Shout out to Testicle Johnson. I think that was an interesting conversation. But we're only 5 minutes into this shit. Remember, I'm going to drop the link again. If you would like to come up, if I know you, then use the name I know. If I don't know you, I just need you to flash your camera on backstage. Let's chat. Let's talk. Let's hang out. Let's do what we're doing. This is an abortion debate. Again, you can see here the prompt is abortion is morally wrong and should be prohibited. Oh, we got Leah Bobia on the affirmative agreeing that abortion is morally wrong and should be prohibited. And Love Beautifully saying, nah. So let's back that up a bit and see where we're at.
So it's their location.
Inside of me, it's my choice. Outside of me, they are an individual. Some people might find out they have the cancer and go, we can't afford it. Oh, well, what happens, happens. Some people are going to scrape and do what they got to do to get the cancer medicine, but it's still a choice.
We might finish this in perfect time to join the panel when they open the panel. This might be perfect. I'm not ready yet, but over them and just a few gang. I do want to watch this, so if you're coming up with watching this, but if you have something specific like Testicle just did, please feel free. Let me pin that link for you guys.
Choice that's being made.
Okay, so let me ask you this. I have a hypothetical for you, okay? We're going to dive into hypothetical land. Okay? We're living in the future.
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast yesterday? And again, stop saying breakfast. Too many people don't eat breakfast. I don't eat breakfast. So me answering that I didn't eat breakfast is a legitimate. It's not breaking the hypothetical. Just say, how would you feel if you didn't eat yesterday? I know Tim Pool. Oh, Tim Pool. Blah, blah, blah. How would you feel if you didn't eat yesterday? That's the part that matters. When you specify breakfast, then you open the door for some bullshittery. How would you feel if you didn't eat? Exactly, Lloyd. Me neither. Me neither. And so it's not breaking the hypothetical. It's like, well, I feel the same because I don't eat breakfast. The implication is that you would do something different. Vox is already in the right mindset. He has no idea. I fucking, oh, it hurts my fucking heart. I've had conversations with ChatGPT about like, can I, is there some way that I can communicate in dog language? Like, yo, you my ninja, you my number one. Can I do that? And like, I mean, just like, be near him. I'm like, all right, but I mean, like, he knows, but like, god damn. Hit up that trazodone. All right, what are we doing?
So I have a hypothetical for you, okay? We're going to dive into hypothetical land. Say we're living in the future, okay? It's the future, where it's like 2050, okay? And we have all... No, just wait. Just come with me. Just come with me for a minute. Come with me for just a minute. We're in the...
Knew she'd have a fucking problem with it. I knew she'd have a fucking problem with the fucking with the hypothetical. She hasn't even given the hypothetical. Just the notion of a hypothetical. She's oh hell no. Oh hell no. Here we go. I told you I'm gonna get fatigued. We're not even 5 minutes in.
Wait, just come with me. Just come with me for a minute. Come with me for just a minute. We're in the future. We're in 2050. No, listen, because I'm testing your logic.
Yeah,
I'm testing your logic.
One at a time. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me just test your logic real quick. Quick hypothetical. So we're...
Bitch.
Well, let's see. If it is, then just let me ask my hypothetical. So
what'd she say?
Time. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me just test your logic real quick. Quick hypothetical. So we're...
My logic is basic reality, not hypotheticals. Oh shit! Let's just dilly right now. Let's just air. That's another one I'm gonna open. I'm gonna open both. What was I just? Oh. So I gotta go full, and then boom.
Sir Jeremy, friend are an even... What is that? Dilly. Are an even truer friend of the crown. Dilly.
Okay, 10 seconds. Got it. All right.
Dilly.
You go. That's how you do the damn thing.
Crown. Dilly.
This is not the right, because the other commercial, you know, my thing is dilly. But all right, we're working from home. So we're doing what we do. All right, ladies, it's hypothetical time. Let's see if she can follow the hypothetical.
Yeah, let me just test your logic real quick. Quick hypothetical. So we're... well, let's see. If it is, then just let me ask my hypothetical. So we're in 2050, right? We have all but solved abortion because we've created artificial wombs, right? So if you don't want to have your baby, you can put it in this artificial womb. Somebody could adopt it. You could come and take it back over after the artificial womb grows up, whatever you want to do. But the artificial wombs are helping to raise the babies or gestate the babies, right? However, because when you try to play God, bad things can happen, right? So, you know, a year or two into doing this, there's some strange disease that came up, right? Where when these babies are finished gestating, they need to get attached by some type of tether, think kind of like an umbilical cord, to the...
I have not heard this hypothetical before.
The mother for 6 months, and her blood has to circulate through their body in order to cure them of this strange disease, right?
But okay, we might need to run that back. Put a 1 if you don't fully understand the hypothetical, because I don't think I do. I think what she said is that in the future there's something, and the babies are born, and then there's this blood thing. We'll let it play, and put a 1 if you don't fully understand, because I don't think I fully understand it. So I think we need to run it back either way, but let me know.
Now, this is going to be uncomfortable. It's going to limit her activities, but all she has to do is, you know, go around with the baby outside of her. It's born, but it has to be attached to her.
Okay, yeah, I think I was right. Let's try again. Let's run it back.
Try to play God to raise the baby. After we have all, well, yeah, let me just test your logic real quick. Quick hypothetical.
So I'm gonna, okay. So yeah, we got it. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna look at this page. We're gonna go point by point, because this was a wild one.
Hypothetical. So
not
we're
hypotheticals.
well, let's see. If it is, then just let me ask my hypothetical. So we're in 2050, right? We have
So we're in the future, 2050.
all but solved abortion because we've
created
artificial wombs, right? So
you have an artificial womb. So if you don't want your baby, you can put it in an artificial womb. 2050, there's artificial wombs.
if you don't want to have your baby, you can put it in this artificial womb. Somebody could adopt it. You could come and take it back over after the artificial womb grows up, whatever you want to do. But the artificial wombs are helping to raise the babies or gestate the babies, right? However, because when you try to play God, bad things can happen, right? So
she's injecting that. So these artificial wombs exist, but something bad happens. So there's a trade-off. So you don't have to gestate the baby. You can put it in this artificial womb, but
a year or two into doing this, there's some strange disease that came up, right?
Okay, so I was right before. So yeah, at 2 years old, so you don't have to grow the baby. The baby grows on its own in an artificial womb. But at 2 years old, then
when these babies are finished gestating, they need to get attached by some type of tether. Think kind of like an umbilical cord.
So now we're essentially going into the violinist. But the difference here is in her hypothetical, you did bring on the conception of the child, whereas of course you didn't bring on the conception of the violinist or even the connection to the violinist. So again, in case you missed it, abortion is all but solved because we have artificial wombs. If you get pregnant and you don't want your baby, you put it in an artificial womb. So abortion is not a thing anymore. So if you get pregnant, that baby is yours. You can put it up for adoption, but the baby is yours. So you don't want to raise it. You put it in the machine. Baby is done. But when you get the baby back, then you need to attach it to you for this blood shit.
To the mother for 6 months, and her blood has to circulate through their body in order to cure them of this strange disease, right?
6 months, even though you didn't grow this baby, you connect 6 months, your blood is going to clean that baby's blood. Kind of, like the opposite of what Hillary Clinton does. Pressing laugh button.
Okay. Now, this is going to be uncomfortable. It's going to limit her activities, but all she has to do is, go around with the baby outside of her. It's born, but it has to be attached to her. So, do you think it would be okay?
All right. So, I'm going to read y'all chats now. Everybody understands the hypothetical, right? If you don't want to grow your baby, you put it in an artificial womb. Once it's done with the artificial womb, you still got to connect it to yourself to clean its blood. My question to you, do you think she understood the hypothetical? Do you think she understood the hypothetical? We're not even at the hypothetical itself yet. Do you think she understood the hypothetical? I'm going to read some of your chats, and I'm going to go back. Do you think Love Beautifully understood that hypothetical? What? Everybody's abortion debate I've seen, it seems like the pro-abortion crowd doesn't seem to know what an orphanage is. Yeah, agreed. Usually when you go, I was thinking pro-life, and I was like, wait, pro-life, what? Yeah, but nope, agreed. Separate said she's basically taking away the baby to erase the consent argument and then bring it back to prove that the baby needs the mom and thus puts them back in the same space. Yep. Me too, sir. A womb with a view. It does have too many steps. If I were using this, I would say you're absolutely right. I would simplify it that, like, okay, let's say you didn't want to gestate the baby, because this doesn't apply to anybody who doesn't like what Love Beautifully was bringing up about living, in dirty diapers, not getting fed. That doesn't address that. This is just the being pregnant part. But fine, let's just go with the being pregnant part. So let's say, okay, you don't have to be pregnant You just have to you have an artificial womb, and so the egg is fertilized, and then that goes into an artificial womb. It's just that after the baby's done, before it can be born, you need 6 months of blood transfusion. Seems a little simpler. Same, different, but same. I have not seen those artificial wombs. I don't know enough context to respond to this, so I'm going to let somebody else do it. AI will be grown fetuses, create slaves for maintenance. Yep. What excuse will they have for abortions once we have artificial wombs? Well, I think we're about to find out. And that's why I asked you guys. I'm hoping somebody say yes or no. And I can see that nobody did. Because I asked you guys a direct question as to whether you thought Love Beautifully would understand the hypothetical. So I know that a bunch of people said yes or no. I know that as I scroll to the bottom of this list, it won't end in someone saying Lutch happened to be talking about grunge, which is why I brought up Cobain. I know it's not going to be that way. She did not understand it needs to be dumbed down. Thank you, Lucid's Emerald, for coming through. I told you. I rebuke it. She won't. I just can't pass all the baby books talk about singing to the baby and talking to someone recognizes your voice. This is all atmospheric baby advice. But they purposely ignore that because they start with my body, my choice, and if you disagree, then you're a misogynist. That's the whole thing. All right, let's see if she understood. So again, right before we dive back in, the hypothetical is, if you get pregnant, you don't have to carry the baby. We have artificial wombs. But once the baby is grown, Testicle Johnson, you have a good one. Thank you so very, very much, sir. You don't have to grow the baby. But once the baby's grown, you just need a blood transfusion for 6 months. Can we kill those children? That is the question on the table.
But it has to be attached to her. So do you think it would be okay? So you think that born baby who is outside of the body, she could just cut the tether?
Mother's choice, because nobody else should use somebody.
Right.
It should be my choice whether I use my body to support or sustain another life. The argument is the same, whether it's inside the body or outside the body. It's my choice whether I choose.
No, it's not though, because you're explicitly saying that in the body I get to choose, out of the body I don't get to choose. You dumb bitch.
Friend of the crown, dilly.
Oh wait, no, that's that one. Oh wait, I gotta move this over. Yup. Well, I think that's why this is a Sunday night debate. This is the D team. Not the A team or the B team or the C team. This is the D team. Did you spawn cams on? Essentially.
To use my energy, my time, and my resources to sustain that body. So I believe it's the mother's choice. But I don't think
so. You just none of these arguments actually matter to you. You're just throwing them out to see if anything sticks to the wall. Because every argument so far, I've systematically broken it down.
What I'm saying, and my logic you had to make up a whole fake scenario to support your bullshit.
To test your logic. It's not sound.
Is that it's the woman's choice to support life with her body if she chooses. My logic.
So now, when you're in the position, that you realize that this person is not capable of taking on your best arguments, you have to break it down. I don't know how many of you guys saw my conversation with Drew the other night about being a white nationalist. And it's like, I don't think you're a white nationalist, bro. I think you're just a nationalist. And he was talking about, oh, well, this is our this and that, just questioning the most basic aspects of what he's saying. So, okay, when does life begin? Why is life important? What is important about the birth canal? That all these things you have to just go and understand with that hypothetical. She ain't gonna get it. You're not gonna big brain her. You're not gonna big brain her. You gotta walk her through it and hold her hand.
Didn't change, even in your.
You said it was the location. You said if it's inside the body, not okay. Once it's out here,
it's the body of the woman. That's the constant theme in all of this. So my body.
Again, go back to either when if you're pregnant with a male or if you're having sex, is that man part of? Yeah, if you're pregnant with a boy, does that mean you have a penis? Or when you're having sex with a man, is it okay for you to murder him?
Body. Whether it's on the outside of my body or the inside of my body is the vehicle. My body is the agent that is letting all of this happen. So if I choose to make that sacrifice with my body, then yes, but that should be my choice on whether I make that sacrifice or not. Nobody should force that on me.
But did anybody force you to get pregnant?
Here. I'm not an object.
My choice.
My own mind, my own will, and my own desires.
Okay, so it's okay to be an object when you have the sex,
just to be
but not when you have
holder. I choose to do that if I want to.
But no consequences for the sex, right? No consequences.
No consequences for the sex. Having an abortion is a consequence. That's a hard thing. You just said it was painful. Is that not a consequence?
More painful for the baby. It's a lot more painful for the baby who gets ripped apart.
It's painful for the woman.
It can be, yeah. It can kill the woman. Absolutely.
Okay, so that's a consequence.
This is an important question. This is an important question to understand the landscape here. Because if you're a logical person, then this is an understandable question. Why don't the pro-choice crowd ever give the father a choice? Because it's not about the logic. Exactly who said it? That her argument hinges on one sentence. And I mean, for that matter, yeah. For that matter, it's the I do what I want. It's about confirming what you want, and then coming up with the justification. It's not about what is real. It's not about what is logical. Because it's not his body. My body, my choice. My body, my choice. My body, my choice. My body, my choice. That's it. There's no thought behind it. There's no discussion behind it. My body, my choice. That's why it's interesting. That's why it piqued my interest when there was two women talking about this. Because you see how weak the pro-abortion argument actually is. And men who are going to take up that argument are going to be a little bit likely, a little bit more good at the mental gymnastics to play the game. But when you just got you can see how weak it is. Argument, my body, my choice. Exactly. Sacrifice, logic, none of that matters. My body, my choice. That's it. Exactly. Hey, we got Gabriel. Welcome to the party. This is two women arguing about abortion. And goal. Is the goal over? Do we need a new goal? Let's start a new goal. 0 super chats on that one. All right, I'll bring it down to 5 $2 super chats. 5 $2 super chats. And we get Morty peanut butter. It's right here. It's right here, but he's licked as much as he could lick. So, puppy gets peanut butter. Exclamation times 3. I don't know how long we're going to be here, but you got 1 hour for this cute, amazing boy. Thank you, sir. Oh, all right. Where we at? Oh, yeah. It's just about whatever is most convenient. Yep. Delay. There you go. Listen, my body, my choice, and trans women are women are thought terminating cliches. That's the point. Bingo. Yes, that is the point. Yeah, gripper doggy, be the puppy. That's what I'm gonna do. Every time I'm reading the chats, I'm just gonna leave this up. Morty was talking to me earlier about he mentioned he loves peanut butter. It is, in fact, true that he very much loves peanut butter. All right, diving back in.
Yeah, it can kill the woman. Absolutely.
Okay, so that's a consequence.
What?
But if we're comparing even the most painful abortion to like childbirth,
unless it can live outside the mother unassisted, you can hold a baby, but you cannot hold a fetus. What part of this is not clicking to you?
It's not that it's not clicking; it's that you're not making any logical sense. But when you just run off of emotion,
right? But you can't say that. You have to explain it. So, okay, what about being able to hold something gives it value? You have to be able to articulate it. It's not just having a conversation.
You try and stitch arguments together from everything you hear.
You cannot hold a fetus.
Okay.
A fetus cannot exist outside of the mother.
Tell that to the women who take the abortion pill and have their fetus come out, and they were expecting just a clump of tissue, which is what the abortion doctor tells them, and they see a whole human being in their hand. Tell that to those women, because you can certainly hold a fetus if you abort it, I promise.
Those women don't have to have an abortion if they don't want to. Now they can never have another abortion again, and their life can be forever changed, but it's not their choice to force that onto somebody else.
So should we just get rid of laws that control other people?
There you go.
Murder laws be gone. Pedophilia laws be gone.
It's not relevant to my point.
How so? It's controlling other people's actions.
You had a point? Sorry, guys. I missed the point. I thought she said she had a point. I must have missed it.
Not relevant to my point.
How so? It's controlling other people's actions.
My point. My point is, this is my body, my choice.
Okay, so if you want to grape someone, that's fine.
Inside of my body, it's a part of me. Therefore, it's my choice what happens to it. Until it can.
And it's frustrating because of how we say thought terminating in the sense that it doesn't allow the conversation to continue, but it's also just fucking brain dead. So like if you're coming into a debate about abortion, then you better have something against my body, my choice, and the same bullshit. And so you better have something like, okay, so if you're having sex with a man and he's inside you, he's in your body, you have to have something. And so the fatigue girl is failing. But so is the one who's right. Debate is not about being right. It's about showing that you're right.
Live independently outside of my body, then that's something different. But while it's attached to me, while it needs my body to live, every choice that I make affects this baby. Therefore, it's my decision.
Okay, so does that change once the child is born? No? Okay, so then what is special about the birth canal? She had it before. Oh, location.
What happens to it?
And you think that the way to take this ultimate decision and ultimate responsibility over another human being's life is to give people at will, for whatever reason they'd like, the ability to murder them. That's what you think we should do with that choice.
It's not a murder.
Ooh, it's not a murder. Okay, so real quick, just to let you guys know, I'm waiting on the panel to open. They've been like, where he? Can you see this? Yeah. If you look at the timeline here, we're here. They got all of this going. I'm keeping an eye down here. When the panel opens, we skipping this kind of bullshit. Like this is just for fun because it's. I mean, what are we doing, right? But if we're, it's 9:30 now. It seems like within the hour the panel should be open. So hopefully we don't have to go through all this bullshit. But either way, there's gonna be I mean, I'll check in with you guys because I know this is grading. We've only fucking done 10 minutes of this actual open debate. So if there's a panel open, I'll talk to you guys and ask you guys and so on and so forth.
You murder that. That's what you think we should do with that choice.
It's not a murder.
How is it not? Okay, wait. No, let's just think about this logically for one moment. If a pregnant woman goes into an... Hold on. If a pregnant lady walks into an abortionist's office, there are 2 heartbeats that he hears. The only way he knows he's successful is when that woman...
What 2 things are true at the same time, Box? What 2 things are true at the same time? Separate said exactly in apologetics theory. Apology is not about your ability to express your doctrine accurately by the book, but to communicate and convey your message to another person. Yes, that is what a debate is as well. And so it doesn't matter if you're right. It doesn't matter. It matters if you can present the proper arguments against the person who's there.
Walks out only having 1 heartbeat on the monitor. Right or wrong? The literal benchmark.
How does can you elaborate more on how murder could not matter? And what? Give me a situation that he's saying it is murder, and it doesn't matter that it's murder. So can you give me another situation where something is murder and it doesn't matter, or is this special pleading? All you need is to give me one other situation that is possible in the universe that is both murder and, I mean, we're going to use doesn't matter as morally permissible. As long as you're okay with that. Give me any situation in the universe where it is both murder and morally permissible. I'm going to claim that you cannot do that, and you feel icky about telling women that they shouldn't murder their babies, so you capitulate to that. It does matter. It just matters more to you what you can see. And you can see that women are wanting this thing, and you can't see the dismemberment of a child within the womb. So it doesn't matter to you, because out of sight, out of mind. But it doesn't matter. So unless you can give me another situation where it is both murder and also is morally permissible, then I will take back my words. You got Discord. I got the thing open right here. Tag me so it gives me the notification. So it doesn't matter isn't even an argument. If it was, I would be fallacious. It's actually a statement of his feelings, technically. I know that. But that's why I know that. That's why I'm asking for another situation, because I'm very confident that it doesn't exist. And thus, that's why I presented the 2 options of either you have another situation where this happens, or you're asking for special pleading. So this murder doesn't matter. Because it feels icky to me to tell girls that they shouldn't do what I don't want them to murder their babies. It makes me feel icky when I tell girls not to murder their babies, so it's okay. So it doesn't matter. And Box won't deny that. That is what Box is saying. So again, do we have another situation, or are you admitting to special pleading?
1 heartbeat on the monitor. Right or wrong? The literal benchmark of success.
Baby got to live in me to survive. It's my choice and my decision what happens.
According to who?
To it. Period.
Okay, so when you were talking about you wish people wouldn't be so selfish, when you were talking to Marte, you're talking about people like you, because your choice is all you care about.
Life is what I care about first and foremost. You can't give from.
So it doesn't matter because it's okay to kill live babies, is your position. Okay, dude. If you think it's okay to murder babies, then live babies that have been born, I mean, you're allowed to think that. It's America, Jack.
Life is what I care about first and foremost. You can't give from an empty cup. If I don't have it in me to take care of another being and give that baby.
And close your fucking legs, you fucking whore. Let's see. What do I got? Box says, say you give birth. Here, say you give birth and you see the kid is retarded. This is not the first world. It'll be a hindrance, so you dash them off a cliff. Okay, I mean, we can definitely have that conversation. Let's stop there. So let's stop there. Let's see if it'll let me say it. Let's see if it'll let me say it. Well, okay, Twitch got it. So, this is from Box. So you give birth. You see the kid is retarded, and this is not the first world. It will be a hindrance, so you dash them off a cliff. To be against that, says Box, is pearl clutching. Why is it different? Why is it different? Why does the third world, why does the retardation matter? How does that change? Why does that matter to the argument? The fact that the kid's retarded and the fact that you're not in the first world. That changes it because. That's what we're looking at. So I'm going to give you guys some time with this, because I think this is a good question. I think this is a really good question. I'm going to leave it up, and I want you guys to contend with it. I want you guys to answer Box saying this, because this is a good question. And if you can't answer it, I don't know what to tell you. I can answer it, but I want you guys to answer it.
Life is what I care about first and foremost. You can't give from an empty cup. If I don't have it in me to take care of another being and give that baby the best life possible, it should be my choice to end it right there. That's it. That's
just
the
because
least
you want
selfish
to.
thing you could do. The most selfish thing you could do is have that baby and push it off to somebody else where you don't know, are they going to take care of your child like you? That's the most.
But if your version, I know you said nobody loves a child like their parent, but if their parent chooses to kill it,
you can do is not take responsibility for the life you created. Having an abortion,
I agree.
Responsibility.
A point we can. Having an abortion is taking responsibility. It's probably the wildest sentence I've ever heard anyone say.
Okay, but Lee, then you've got to articulate that. Why is it so wild? Why is it so wild? Explain what responsibility is and how being getting an abortion is so different. You can't just explain what you think. You have to make the arguments. And so again, in case you missed it, I'm looking for responses to boxes saying, say you give birth, see the kid's retarded. This is not the first world. It will be a hindrance. That's not a question. He's adding that in the hypothetical. It will be a hindrance. And so you dash him off the cliff. He's saying it's pearl clutching. What say you?
Oh, that's going to be a great clip. It's going to be great.
Power comes great responsibility. Now, if you want to give me the responsibility and none of the power, then you want a slave.
She said, with great power comes great responsibility. You mean like growing a human? That's a great power. That comes with great responsibility. I'm going to play a little, yep, I'm going to play a little more. I'm begging you guys. I'm begging you guys not to ignore this. I'm begging you guys to try your best to engage with this. Maybe you don't have the best answer. That's okay. Try. I'm not even looking at the chat. I really, really want you guys to get into this.
It's going to be great.
Power comes great responsibility. Now, if you want to give me the responsibility and none of the power, then you want a slave.
Okay, here we go. So listen, let me ask you this. You think it should be up to men? It should just be up to men to have any sort of birth control.
I am the one that is the carrier. It's my choice. Hello?
If you don't let me finish, you might hear what I'm saying.
I'm the one that has to spend 9 months. I'm the one that has to carry this baby that could affect my body, that could affect my core, my pelvic, whatever.
Mine. Selfish, right?
Body. Hello?
Well, not the baby. That's a separate body.
Period.
It's a body that's a part of me that needs my body to sustain it. So it's not separate. It's not separate. So you can pick it.
I cannot wait to ask this bitch if she's allowed to kill a man if his dick is inside her. I will stay up. I will stay up until the ends of the earth. What day is it? Sunday? Do I have any? And tomorrow's Monday, right? That comes after Sunday. It is Sunday, right? Yeah, because I went to a client. I usually don't do clients on Sunday. So fuck yeah, I got all night. I got all night and 2 full fucking things and fucking things to think. All right, we're gonna do one more little clip here, and then I'm gonna come and see what you guys have to say about this. Again, I want your response. If you're saying shit that's not responsive to this, I'm gonna be judging you. All right. One more clip here. Actually, I'm gonna bring the laptop with me because I gotta pee.
And hold it and pass it to somebody else. That is separate.
Are twins separate?
Extension of me.
There you go.
Period.
Are twins separate? Even say in the womb, are twins separate people when they're in the womb? Not from the mother, from each other.
It's not a person.
Are they two separate people?
It comes out. It's a fetus.
Oh, so wait.
Two extensions of me.
Do you
1,
think?
2, 10. If it needs my body to live, it's my choice. What happens to it? What part are you not getting?
I hope so much that she stays for the panel, but I have a strong feeling she won't.
So, do you think you should be able to get an abortion up until the moment of birth? Is that where you stand?
I think that when the baby can be born and live on its own, so that's
viability.
Like 5 or 6 months. Baby, let me finish. You want the answer? Let me give it. The baby can live unassisted without breathing machines and without any help. So that's about like 6 months. The baby could be born in 6 months and be straight. Then I think up until then, it's really the parent's choice. But after that, if that baby can have a viable birth, then you're really, then that's like, yeah, that's getting into the mortality. But at the same time, you know, like with the artificial with their offspring. But yeah, like I say, like up until about like 6 months, 5 months, you know, that's enough time to decide, are you going to have this baby or not? What you going to do?
Well, several children have lived being born at 20 weeks as of a couple weeks ago. I think the third one had survived at 20 weeks. I realize that's not the norm, but it will be. But listen,
hold up. Let Leah finish what she's saying there. Go ahead.
Thank you. If you notice, viability.
What time is it? 9:40. All right. Brox, I think I see you more. Give me a second here. Before proof. Oh my. All right. I'm gonna get Morty out here real quick.
He has moved back as we've.
I don't know why I unpaused it there. While I'm up, I'm gonna get Morty out, and then I'll see the chat.
Advanced medically, right? Like when I was born, for example, viability was like 30 weeks. It was not, you know, anything near what it is now. And as the decades have gone on and on and on, viability has moved closer and closer and closer to the due date. Now, a woman only has to gestate her baby for half the time nature would have her for it to survive outside of the womb. That's pretty wild, right? So if your stance, if your benchmark is viability, that's not logical. That's not reasonable because it will change in a year, in 5 years, in 10 years. So how can you make that a benchmark for allowing murder? That just makes no sense to me.
My benchmark is that nobody can force another person to use their body so that another being can survive off of that body. It's just the woman's choice. The woman doesn't have to have an abortion. There's women that
she also doesn't need to have sex.
That drink heavily up until the day the baby's born. So like what now?
And is that a good thing or is that a bad thing?
This kid, he got to walk around having fetal alcohol syndrome.
Which, by the way, is illegal. You said in your opening that wasn't illegal. That's very much illegal. That's why you get regular drug tests at your OB.
It's not.
Like, this is the difference between having an argument and just fucking yapping. You just yapping.
To heavily drink consistently, it's considered neglect of a fetus. It's absolutely a crime. It's a crime.
But it's not neglect of a baby. It's neglect of a fetus. So we got that.
We're going to grab one more drink while we down here. I mean, we already down here.
Right.
That's legal language. I mean, it's attempted murder for a fetus is when you murder a woman who is pregnant as well. It's attempted murder and then attempted murder of a fetus. Like, that's just what legal language is. We can use all this dehumanizing language. It's just a fetus. It's just a clump of cells. But I can guarantee when you saw, when you saw, did I interrupt you at all? When you saw your children, no, I didn't. When you saw your children on the ultrasound screen,
bitch,
When you saw your children on the ultrasound screen, did you think to yourself, and you heard their heartbeat for the first time, did you think to yourself, oh, it's just a fetus? Or did you think, oh, wow, that's a baby?
I was anticipating having them.
See, but even that is a bad argument because it's an emotional argument, and maybe she's a fucking psychopath, and maybe she was like, no, I didn't give a shit. It's just a clump of cells. So you, when you ask a question, an emotionally loaded question like that, you've got to ask, do you think when most women hear that heartbeat for the first time, do they think, oh, that's just a clump of cells? Because she could be crazy. All right, let's see what you guys are saying about this. Oh, y'all been chatting. All right. Love it, box. Love it. All right. Agreed. Going dogs to some retarded kids wouldn't be a hindrance. That's not the hypothetical. The hypothetical was that it is a hindrance. That you give birth, kids retarded. This is not the first world. It will be a hindrance. That was the standard. So it being a hindrance is part of the hypothetical. Good example in chat. This is a good experiment in chat to help strengthen arguments of the opposite side. There you go. There you go. You can't know if a kid will be a hindrance. Guys, you're failing. You're failing. You're failing. Sorry, I missed that. In old times, people had to spend hours spending through the work. Nobody is addressing. I'd rather be a boy than a girl. I'm a Sam Harris regarding the justification of moral that appeal to God. Okay, agreed. But nobody addressed what the situation that Boggs presented. Posted my Discord before. Yeah, right. Well, that's because it was Twitch. It blocked me on YouTube. It blocked me on YouTube as well. Boom, 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 boom. Just like that. Well, like I said, yeah, that's because it was Twitch. The YouTube one got blocked. So Lord Separate said, I get the dash off a cliff argument, but you cannot predict whether the child will be happy based on your assessment of their life projections. If your reason is their happiness, you don't actually know. There you go. There you go. I mean, that might be racist. Yikes. Indeed, indeed. What? Okay, I'm sorry, and do not let me forget about this. I do want to fucking, see what's good with this, and I definitely need to be on the panel, but we also need to see what's good with that. Hypothetical presuppose that you are clairvoyant. Because the hypothetical is ridiculous. Okay, so hypotheticals can be ridiculous. That's why we do them hypothetically. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Yep. Yep. Yeah. All right. Go to literally exactly what I said. But instead of happiness, I just what box actually did. I miss it? Oh no, I think I do. Yeah. Okay, let's take a quick side quest for this one. Let's see what we got. 5 months ago, 4 weeks ago, what? Did I need to put 2 S's? Son arrested. 6 months ago, 1 year ago. Does somebody have a clip or a fucking link or something they could drop in the Discord? I know, Bugs. I'm trying to get you more peanut butter, but we gotta hit the goal. I know you got as far as you can get. I know you got as far as you can get. I know, but I know you got as far as you can get in there. But I can't give you any more. Right? We gotta wait. Alright, what we got? So okay, if he wasn't arrested, we'll just do Hassan, FBI. I know, Bubba.
Is not great. Okay? I mean, it's bullshit, but still not great that, you know, they're after your boy. They're up my ass. And I'll obviously get into it right now. I'll tell you all about it, but let me blast off real quick. We will free you, brother. Yeah, free me. Free me.
Gay!
Free me.
So nothing.
I can't believe I'm saying that.
Got it. What did we do? Where it came from? The dilly. Is there another part of this that has more?
Honeymead went too late. Sir Brad, pit of misery.
Here's to the friend.
All right. Well, we'll just go back to 10 seconds. This is the last little bit that I got, and then we're gonna do a refill, and then we'll dive back in.
Dilly.
What did you do, Morty? Jesus Christ, the whole screen is highlighted. Jesus Christ. All right, where are we at? Boom. Box, you don't know that he's not in trouble. Yeah, but yeah, he's gonna get. I know, Bubs. I would love to give you this, but we have a goal. And they've got to hit the goal. You get it? I know you love it so much. All right. Diving back. Let's just make sure panel's not open. All right, diving back in.
I was looking forward to having them.
So what does that change what it is inside of you? It can change your attitude towards what's inside of you.
Thought about it. It changes my thought. Now, some people, they're not ready for a baby, whether that's financially, spiritually, emotionally, mentally, whatever. So they might see the picture of that ultrasound and be like, oh my God, damn, I'm not ready for this. It might bring a feeling of dread into their body. It might bring anxiety. Now what you're doing is you're trying to police people's emotions and police their feelings and tell them how they should feel and what they should want. If they see that ultrasound and they don't want that baby, that's their choice.
All right,
they are the ones.
Real quick, let's just see the start of what we got here.
This is really bad. And so, yeah, I don't know what else to say beyond this, right? I mean, just in federal officials subpoena political streamer Hassan Piker. I mean, that's what happens. That's what I mean, like, look, shouldn't have done it. Should not have done it. And so, boys, yeah, is that coming? I mean, I don't know if he had it coming or not. I really don't. But I know that whenever you go to another country and you are literally running propaganda for a communist dictatorship that kills its own people, and they have political prisoners, and they put people in jail for freedom of speech, right? Like all of these things. I think that you probably, I mean, like, and they're also, again, they're literally oppositional to the United States. Shouldn't have done it. It's a big mistake, right? It is. It's a big mistake. So.
Nothing surprising. Shout out to Lord, except for those that is in the Discord. I guess I didn't drop a link for the Discord, so I may as well do that. Because my mods don't change. Just kidding. But mods would love if you'd be better with the Discord link. But shout out to Box. With a big 5. Thank you so very, very much, sir. Oh yeah, that's for you. That's for you. Come here. Good job. Good job. Oh, what a good boy. Good job. It's not counting. All right, so we got was that the one? I think we got the So that's one. I'll put it in the banner. I don't know why it's not counting. The last couple days it hasn't been counting. So we'll do this. So first we got 5 points, and we got Box. Thank you so very, very much, Box. And we'll say goal 1 of 5. That way you guys know. Thank you. Wait, was that it? Right? Yeah, there. Thank you. So, very, very much appreciated. And guys, if you are not, please do join the free Discord server and come through. This isn't just about me being a dancing monkey and using my puppy for grifting. We are building a community, so please come through. Shout out to Kaya. Shot like Kaya. Alright, so we got a little bit of that. I'll drop the link here for you if you guys want to see the whole deal. Maybe if we get through the debate and we don't see, we don't get to the panel right away. If we get through the whole debate and they haven't started the panel yet, then we'll check that out. But I'll leave that there. That. Do I need that? I need that. I need that. Share that. Okay. All right. Couple more here. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's dive back in. You're going away? Yeah, I know. They don't. All right, Bubba. You be comfortable.
That has to have responsibility to take care of that baby and to raise that baby and to push that baby out into the world. And it's not my place to tell them what to do with that responsibility.
This is literally 1.6 that we're listening to this bitch at.
I'm not trying to police anybody, their feelings or anything else. See, because the thing is, you can feel however you want, you can say whatever you want, you can decide in your own mind whatever you'd like. But what we should do is limit behavior, even from a secular, non-religious standpoint. Most of you secular people believe in some type of harm principle, right? We want to limit the harm to society. And I would think personally that if you wanted to limit the harm to society, you would stop the murder of a million children a year. And this, for one, I mean, do you realize we're in a birth rate crisis right now? Do you realize all these people?
Nobody's job to repopulate the earth. When I was in,
Literally,
what I said.
Wait, who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? What? It's nobody's job to repopulate the earth. That is the primary purpose that we are alive. You dumb bitch. What in the fuck are you talking about? That is literally your only biological job. But I bet you work at a bank or some shit, right? I bet you do everything your boss says. Oh my god.
People, the earth can't handle it. Now, there's been earth with a few people, there's been earth with a lot of people. It's not our job to repopulate the earth.
It's not about
that.
Well, I would.
Number two, if you feel so strongly about
You're right. You're right. The earth can be fine, baby girl. The earth is going to be fine. We're talking about humanity. Humanity is not going to be okay. You stupid bitch. Oh my god. You thought the earth was going to fail without humans? Is that what you thought? The earth is going to fail without humans. That's where she's at. Without I can't even say that with a straight face. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. The earth is going to be fine. Yeah, no shit. We're not. We're not. Hey, shout out to the Lord. Separate with the big 10. No question. No comment. Just pure love of the game. Hold on. Wait. You come over here. Wait, and can you sit? Can you sit? I forgot to do the hold on, sit. There you go. Let's do that. And there you go. There's a good boy. Good job. Here, get all the crumbs. There you go. Thank you. So very, very much. Oh, see? He always does it. You saw. He came right towards you. He was about to stand right there. He was about to do it. You're about to do it again. Oh, you little motherfucker. Oh, I love this, dude. I fucking love this dude. Oh my goodness. I cannot even fucking pretend that I don't fucking love. Thank you. So very, very much. And in light of me, A, not wanting to do math, and B, talking about global evenness, Canadian 10, whether it's more or less, I don't know. So we're going to treat it as $10 is $10. So that makes you the new co-sponsor of those. So very, very much, sir. That is 2 out of the 5 guys. Like 5 guys. Thank you so very, very much, sir.
That's number
well,
one. Number 2, if you feel so strongly about it, you take those babies that are going to be aborted and you put it in your womb. You and all the rest of the pro-life.
Yeah, this is the old, well, if you don't want people to be poor, then you pay for them. No. That's not how that works.
That life in you.
Now we're making crazy hypotheticals as well. When you just were saying something about me for that. Here's the thing, right?
It's a hypothetical when you made yours, so I can't say mine. It's okay for you to do yours, but it's not okay for me to do mine. Rules for thee and not for me.
No.
I see how you operate.
They're awfully emotional.
It's okay
No.
when you do the shit, but when I do it, now it's a problem.
Were you testing my logic with your hypothetical? Like I was. Anyway, look.
To begin with, but it's sparks.
Okay. Here's my question. If we were to have, we'll go with your hypothetical, say that we were able to transplant. It's not even artificial wombs, it's womb-to-womb transplant. And every woman that is thinking about having an abortion could choose to give that child in the womb to a Christian woman, most likely, who would accept it and take it into her womb. Would you go for that and with me outlaw abortion? Or would you still say, no, women still need abortion?
It's still their body. It's still their choice. If they could choose to do that, then that's fine. Christian means nothing. A lot of these Christians are nasty. These are the ones graping.
Right, and so she just exposed that it's not about principle. It's about the idea of, as we've seen the whole time, my body, my choice. Why? Well, the reasoning would be, well, it's my body and it's my choice because I don't want other people to have control over me and I should have autonomy and then nope, just it's my body, therefore it's my choice, full stop. There's no reason why it being your body, even if it was your body, which it's not, there's no reason that it being your body gives you any justification. You're just saying things. Crazy. Where are we at? Yeah. The earth is in trouble. Yeah, right? The earth. Oh my god. Then I'll make you holla. Hanging on species into extinction is always a wild take. Yup. Hey, I mean, I fucked with some pepperoni rolls, bro. I fuck with some pepperoni rolls. They're killing the earth. It's my body. I do what I like. Good day to you, son. Yeah, this is the most fervent Kamala voter. This is where it goes. It's my party. That's a good one. I'll dilly that one for you, Dick. She really does. It's my body, my choice because it's my choice. Why? Because it's my body, thus my choice. And what if it's not your body, but it's still my body, my choice? Yup.
The little CHILDREN and the
Why are we spelling children as if that's a bad word?
The pastor that's secretly homosexual and all of that. Like, come on now, Christian ain't nothing but a name. You gotta have Christ in the heart. Going to church and saying the prayers means nothing. Okay,
so people can be bad Christians, therefore what the Christians say we shouldn't follow. I mean, come on. I cannot wait. To get on this panel.
nothing. A lot of people don't even feel it in their heart. They just do it for show.
Oh, it's over. All right, it's over.
There was a thing on TikTok of a lady that was saying that she needed milk for her baby, and she was calling around to all these churches, and barely any of them helped her.
And who did?
Only
Who did? Was it a?
Not all of them.
No, it was like 8 out of 15.
Yeah, I covered that. There's this chick. Her thing was Nikali on. Yup. Boom, 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 boom. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it was this chick Nikali who was online talking about how. Where am I? Boom, 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 boom. About how she was.
Speak. I don't know. Okay. Firstly, I'll go quickly. I'm not even going to touch on her argument because she'll talk over me, I'm sure. So this is where I'm going.
I could pop up.
In the olden days, when I was a little girl, if a woman got an abortion, it was not spoken of. It was something to be ashamed of, and it was out of necessity.
The chick tried to go.
And if the husband even knew about it,
I'll talk to you while I look at this. Okay, so real quick, it was just about the where am I? Boom. Okay, it was just about this girl who called around to a bunch of churches, and she was like, "Do you have formula? Like, we're out of formula, and can you give me formula?" And a lot of them were like, "I mean, we're not really set up for that. We have days where you can come in." And it was a little bit jarring about how quick a lot of the churches were, but she also went straight to the churches and not to the food banks. So
and
okay,
women became monstrous
about
their abortions. They brag, they march, they call a baby a fetus instead of treating the whole horrible situation with a little bit of dignity and privacy like they used to. Now they march around and throw things and scream and yell and call it a
it's are bad. I feel worse than fucking vapes.
What does she call it when something feeds off something else? A bacteria,
parasite.
Like a slug or whatever. And that's my whole point. Is
using the Christianity against her.
Feminism has destroyed it again. It's destroyed the world. Women are out of control, and we're hearing a woman like that speak.
She's just saying that.
It almost broke my heart because of her flippant attitude and just absolutely.
Let's see what they're yapping about.
The intent. That's what feminism did to us. It took away our humanity. That's all I'll say.
I hate to get on this one.
Okay, so she left. So I have a couple
I think she just got disconnected. She was having some disconnection issues earlier too. So she may be back.
Okay, because I've got some pretty targeted questions for her. They're more of a cross-examination style. I'd like to know her logic train. So I'm curious.
She's not going to let you talk. She's going to talk over you, just like she was talking.
Let me in, Coach.
We'll see.
Let's
talk over.
She's not going to let you speak. I mean, you can certainly try. I would not. That's why I addressed the feminism.
And she should be coming back.
And then she popped out. I saw her pop out. But that's why I addressed actually feminism that drove women to take it outside and march around proudly with their, whole thing. It's let me up. You have to go through that.
Shit. Is that me?
It is a very
All right, she's
private
back. She's back.
and
Yeah.
sad situation.
I think there's more than that going on with this lady. Okay, great. You're back. Awesome. So much.
I think they're trying to
So many
ladies'
questions
Did she
for you.
hear- I want to know, did she hear a word I said, or no, she's gone again?
Yeah, she'll be back. Like I said, she just has some connection issues.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Let me see what Scott is saying.
Yes. Ask me all the questions. I'm ready. I want to know what you had to ask.
Did you hear
Yeah.
what I said? Did you hear at all what I said? Well,
The last thing I heard was so many questions for you, and you're back.
What? No. Did you hear?
She heard me. She didn't hear you.
Oh, okay. I'll
Yeah.
say it very quickly to you. Before I'm very old, all right, and
Yeah, so he's
before feminism, which is what you are, you're a feminist. Before feminism, abortion was a very private and sad affair. Abortion has been going on since the beginning of time through teas and things like that. But what feminism did was caused women to do what you are doing, which is march around, be proud of the act, claim that all of these horrible things that you're claiming, when it is a sacred horror that should never be spoken of when this event has to occur. And that is how it used to be treated before feminists like yourself took over the world and destroyed it. I'll shut up.
No, I'm going to say I agree with you. It's a very sad decision, and it's not something that's taken very lightly. And yes, it used to be done in secret, and you didn't tell anybody, and it's a hard choice. I'm not promoting the abortion.
All right, so 30 more minutes. They're going to be doing ladies only. So we can jump back in at 10:30. So yeah, whatever hour it is for you. Where am I? Let's do that. And let's do that. Whatever hour it is for you. At the half hour. Let me know. Okay? So we can pop back in with the actual debate for a little bit while I'm sitting backstage, and we do what we do. Right? All right. Kamala's back. Yeah, he said 30 minutes, so I think I see my thing there. I loved your debate the other night. Wait, no, Thank you, Big Daddy. The Big Daddy Pod. Hope you enjoy me on this panel, too. All right. Let's get to it. Let's get back to it.
And the other 7, I believe, didn't have milk. It's not that they just wouldn't help her. Let's tell the whole story, though, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, sure. Listen, just like doctors, lawyers.
Yeah. So again, they're talking about this girl who was calling up and being like, "Hey, I need formula for my my 2-month-old," and like they didn't have it on hand, and so it was interesting, but it wasn't as like punching noise. No, that's probably the laptop. Yeah, that's probably my broken fan. Yeah.
Secularists, pedos, just like anyone that is a group of people, right? There will be worse and worse. There will be, well, maybe not the last one I said, but there will be good and bad Christians, Catholics, secularists, right? And we know from your debate with Marte that you hate God for whatever reason. That you can take up with him, though. I'm not here to fix that. And Christians, but okay, okay. Oh, goodness, so emotional. Okay, religion.
It don't matter the name you call it. It matters what it is. It matters what they do, how they act, what they think about. Christian don't mean shit.
Okay, well, let me ask you this: do you believe in the Bible?
And rated all of these people in the name of Christ because they said that they were more civilized because they were Christians and that their religion was better than the religion of these indigenous people. And the whole time, these were the ones that were the savages. These were the ones that were dirty with diseases and smallpox and everything else and STDs and all this bullshit that these innocent people never even fucking heard about. These
like everybody else at the time,
taking one bath per year. And
like everybody else at the time, when there was no running water.
Because they're Christian.
A lot of them do.
I mean, I would argue Christians are better, but do you believe in the Bible?
It's the heart that God sees, not the label that you call yourself. God
okay,
is
so
judge you by your deeds, not the name and the title that you
I agree.
give yourself.
I agree, and I think that God will judge those who murder their children.
So how did what did you take of that, Lord Sephiroth? Ever tried the same talking about as we started attacking Steve Knight for supporting Kirk's death not being celebrated? How did that hit you? I'm keeping the chat up. I'm actually gonna take your guys' chat down just so I can keep an eye on what they're saying, because I'm also here. So I want to make sure that when I get pulled up, then I'm on top of it. So they're also, I might be a little laggy over here, but we doing what we doing, right?
Knew or said the name of Jesus Christ. That's more closer to God than a Christian.
No, there's not.
Yes,
no, there's not. Absolutely.
Yes,
look, we can debate that another time. That's the whole thing. It doesn't matter how good your heart is. If you're not saved, you're not going to heaven. Period. Period.
Think they know God. God's going to say, I never knew you. People say, God. God is going to say, I never knew you.
So you read the Bible.
This chat is from you guys.
Think you know.
Can we get back to like a conversation?
Intentions, just like your intention about this pro-life. That's your intention.
What about your intentions? Couldn't I say that about you? Wait. Your logic doesn't hold up.
Just for a second, ladies, just to kind of reel us a little back into the resolution here. So is it if I'm hearing you correctly, Love Beautifully, so you're saying like not only should it not be prohibited, it's not morally wrong either?
Well, she went back and forth. She said after viability, yes, but then she wouldn't ban them after viability, even though she thinks that it's wrong. She kind of waffled on that.
All right, so Love Beautifully, just so you can make it clear for everyone in the chat too. So like, not only do you think it should not be prohibited, do you think it's morally wrong or no?
I think morals are subjective, and that's why we have different cultures that have different practices and different religions that have different practices, and nobody can really agree. But what we can agree is that you shouldn't hurt people. People being the ones that are individuated. Like we can see this as a person. If a
fatigue. That's the fatigue. And it reaches people who aren't like Abba's not someone who's going to be someone who's like, the fatigue. But it is what it is. It is what it is. They want to be salty about that. And like I saw a lot about that with the Stevie Knight, that he maybe isn't like the most principled guy. And I think their conversation or their video about him was more about him than about the Charlie Kirk thing, and then it got into that. But yeah, hold on. What is chat saying? Boom, boom, boom. Jack of Blaine saying once again. I'm real damn left here and went over there, but that's all right. All right. Okay, diving back in.
a woman is pregnant, nobody really knows until she has the baby. There's people that have liver disease that got a pregnant looking belly. So we really don't know until the baby is here. But is it morally wrong? Honestly, it's not my place to judge somebody else and the decisions that they make for their life. So I think that's a decision.
But that's the prompt.
Can I finish, baby? Can I finish my sentence? That's a decision that's between you and God. So it's not my place to judge what is right for somebody else's life. But
like that. I think that back and forth, that beef, if you will, was more about the red pill masculinity, for lack of a better term, being mapped on. Because I remember they also gave shit to Officer Tatum, Brandon Tatum, because he was like, it's the man's job not to cry, so you don't cry even at my father's wedding. My father's funeral. I'm not gonna cry. And then he was crying over Charlie Kirk. Like, fair enough, but like, Stand on your words. Yeah, no.
I do know that that child is their responsibility. So if they were to have an abortion because they're not ready, then
Did she say that? This dumb bitch.
God. So it's not my place to judge what is right for somebody else's life. But I do know that that child is their responsibility. So if they were to have an abortion because they're not ready, then they're taking responsibility for their child. So do I feel that that's wrong? No, I don't feel it's wrong. It's a tough decision. That's for sure. And I wouldn't judge anybody that has to make it.
Yeah, we all judging you, bitch.
Would you judge them if they murdered their born child?
There you go.
Outside of the womb already, it's an individual.
Why does that matter?
Okay, but we already busted this argument.
No,
we
just discussed this, that you can hold a baby and you can't hold a fetus. The fetus needs the mother's body to survive. A child doesn't. If they really felt that way about their child that's already here, they could give that child up.
So being able to hold it is the justification as to why it should or should not live. I mean, you guys can, exactly. You guys can see it. You guys can see it. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. Let's jump back into here and see what they're actually talking about.
You're saying that it is okay to walk away from a baby that can only survive from you, you nasty fucking human.
You're a nasty bitch. I said they need to abort it if they don't
back up to the camera. Back up to the camera.
Bitch, turn your camera on.
She rang the bell.
You got a cartoon.
I'm an old lady. I'm not going to show my
what to say.
I'm old. Just shake them jowls, baby. Get in the camera and show them wrinkles.
She did.
You back up a little bit. And, you know, that other girl was.
I'm old too. I'm 40 years old. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if I'm old.
You're not supposed to be your mother, so mind your P's and Q's around me. Gee whiz.
You're not my mama, bitch. You a bitch off the street. I
Oh,
it's on the street.
Oh, what is Psycho?
In the home I grew up
doing?
and the people I was around, they didn't call each other those horrific names. And speakeasy,
No.
are you noticing that the females, well, a female, her behavior is worse than any man I've ever seen on here?
Good.
I mean, I've heard the men that sling in.
That gives her too much power. Don't say that.
I don't give a fuck.
She
All
loves
the
that.
bitches need to hear it. Dark side.
you might
be right.
That bitch is vile. She probably can't have kids because her womb is rotten.
Oh,
I know a rotten
shit.
bitch when I see one. All the
Oh,
bitches that
shit.
have no kids because they done sat there and opened their legs to the wrong motherfuckers and their womb.
Uh-oh, there it comes.
Where's your man?
There's the masculine energy again.
Where's your baby?
Has that masculine energy.
I have duality.
I can't wait. Let's go.
No, we don't. And who are you talking
we
about?
Outside of us, there are two wolves.
I've got children and grandchildren. Okay, from
does the mothers let them talk to you, or are you
Where are your baby daddies?
No, they love me, and guess what? They both came from.
I
one
feel sorry for
father.
them that they're gonna have the same view as you, that women are somehow less than men.
They're
I'm
not
about to leave
less,
this
they're
argument in 10 minutes, and then
Guess
I'm gonna
what?
come back.
You don't get to run the world. Feminists,
And you don't get to run the world.
No, he's not trying to.
My position in the world, while you lunatics are out there trying to destroy men and women.
Nobody's trying to destroy anybody. I advocate
That's what you're
for
doing.
the
Yes,
choice.
President. Evil
For the
rhetoric.
choice
Yes, that's
to
what
be
you're doing,
had.
lady. Yeah.
Back in those days, premonition that you were talking about, when it was a shameful thing and people did it quietly, they still had the choice to do it. That's what I'm talking about.
It should be shamed, just like prostitution. Prostitution is also a shameful act.
That's what I'm saying. And bring shame back.
The fact
Yeah.
women are marching around proudly about their that act is disgusting.
I'm glad you came through tonight.
And
Aren't you glad?
when a private situation goes on that's horrific in a family, that no one should know about that. Nobody.
10 minutes.
Nobody's
10 minutes. Let's
you
fucking
guys
go.
go and march around.
All right, I'm gonna pee right
and
now.
You get on
guys-
forums where there are hundreds and thousands of people watching,
I'm
and
gonna-
you're telling people to go and get abortions, and you're calling babies whatever you're calling them, leeches or whatever the hell.
I never told anybody to get an
Parasite.
abortion. I said that women should have the choice. They should have the right to the choice. I'm not
Because it's inconvenient.
either way.
Well, no.
I'm not saying that they
That
should
should
get it.
justify
I'm not saying they
unaliving.
shouldn't get it. I'm saying they should do what's best for them. So premonition, are you for or against abortion?
I'm against it.
Obviously.
So what
like,
if it's done
no.
privately and nobody knows, like back in the days?
None of us here support abortion. Only an evil person would do that.
So you're completely against it. So it doesn't matter, public or
my
private. You are
God.
for the you're against the abortion. So it doesn't matter if it's
Of course, we all are because we have morals and objective morality to appeal to.
to make. I mean, everybody's concept.
And you're also killing the child of a man who may not have the other opportunity to have an offspring. Men
That
want
is why, and thank you,
Amen.
and that is why these men are against it, because it's taking their opportunity to have a child away.
Yeah,
But
that's
the
because
whole
feminists are
point-
insane.
The point
The
is
biggest-
that it's my body. I'm not. My body should
The
not
biggest
grow
problem-
something that it
the
is my body.
biggest-
My body doesn't.
She's not going to understand that.
Well, she thinks that gluttony is the
body is
same as
mine.
unaliving in terms of
If I
the
move
list of
into the
moral
man's
standards.
house, I can do whatever I want. It's
So-
still his house. I'm just
The
living there
biggest
for 9
problem is
months.
that you're killing your own
Period.
baby. You're killing your own baby. That's the biggest problem. It's not about the man. It's about you choosing to kill your own child. That's sick. That's demonic.
Leah,
That's
did you
evil,
talk
and you
about-
can't call yourself a God lover when you're able to kill your own baby. That's disgusting.
Just out of pure choice, I dismantled every argument you had every single time you came back to the same thing, just because I want to.
Can't even respond to this, and you were sitting there making goofy ass faces. You didn't dismantle shit.
Girl,
Leah, did you ask?
you believe what you want,
swear on like the women that have psychological issues after they get an abortion, Leah? Did you reference those?
You was making hypotheticals about shit that
You're
don't
just
even exist.
yapping. Yap away.
so
Keep
lost.
yapping. Keep yapping.
Sorry,
Make
I
no
wasn't
sense.
hearing
You're
anything but
great.
because she was going on and on as per usual.
Leah, did you reference the stats where like women have psychological
You
issues
got to
after they get
have
abortions?
Big Daddy, whatever his name is, next to you every night.
You just prattle some more. This is
Oh my
see
God.
the last refuge of someone with no argument.
When I don't have an argument, I sit there looking ugly in the camera and making faces at bitches. That's what I do. When I
You're
don't
wearing
have
a
an
Even
dress
if I
made
were
from the curtains
ugly, I
behind
can
you.
lose weight.
Twisting
You
my
can't
face up
lose
like a
being a demonic
That's what
bitch.
you are. In the
Hate
Bible,
it for you. Except with the love of Christ.
Shut up
The
about
power of
Bible.
Christ compels you.
Shut up about the
Because the
Bible.
person
You
who
are
loves
evil.
Christ, they would be
Should
sitting
compel
there
her.
praying for
Oh
that
my
person
God.
that has to go through that hard
Okay.
decision.
Okay.
You can see
All you can attack is our looks because you know we're better people than you. What's that
Bitch,
like?
you not better than me on your best day and never will be.
You're
gonna be one of those people when you die.
I'll
God
take that as the compliment from her position.
I don't know you. God
Have you
don't
looked
know
in the
you.
mirror?
Your intentions.
Have you
your
looked in the
intentions
mirror?
Are good on the surface, but are they really?
Listen,
dumb.
your
You're-
mask
you're
has
Have you looked
promoting
in the
the
mirror?
control of women's body.
your mask
Have
has
you looked in the mirror?
your horns are showing. We
You
know
look like
where
shit.
you're from.
Bitch, put
We
your
know. We
face on the
literally know
camera,
where you're
and
from.
Let's see.
He
what
said
you
30
look like.
minutes.
It's not about looks.
Can't fix ugly on the inside, guys. You can't.
It's about your soul and yours is
You bitches are
demonic.
like Serena Joy.
He said 30.
At least when I look in the mirror, I can smile.
Off too, like Serena Joy.
No, it's crazy. Isn't
you
she the only
kidding?
single one up here? We're so
Yes.
ugly and fat and all this other shit. We have men that actually
Yes,
want us and want to have
we're
children with us.
children.
How wild!
Hey,
no.
up beautifully. Out of my rotten womb,
That
I
they
bore
got
3
one
children.
pussy,
Okay.
and it's yours, and it's attached
There you
to
go.
you, and they
Boom.
gotta pretend
Roasted.
to like you to get it.
I'm sorry,
Sweetheart,
I
do you
love
really
that.
think that would be advantageous for anyone?
I
I'm going to
literally think that
pretend
would-
so hard.
Your husband
That makes
hates you.
absolutely no logical
Your
sense, like
husbands
everything else you
hate
said
you.
tonight.
They hate you.
Oh, your
You
husbands.
guys,
Oh,
stop
all of your
caring.
husbands
guys
hate you
stop
guys.
putting effort
Oh.
into your appearance. You done
Of course,
gained
they're part of the
100
evil
pounds since you
patriarchy,
got
dark
married.
side. How could they
You
not,
don't
right?
look
Like,
like you used to, and they're tired of it. They're tired. You're not.
I know it's
fulfilling their
easier to believe that and believe that not every man, like they have with you, wants to lay down and then jump out of bed and leave. But
That's
it's not
the
always the
benefit of
case.
being with her. That's the only benefit of being with her is they don't have to take any responsibility.
No, the
I feel bad for her.
Right.
I want to bring it.
Oh, she's just a human masturbator. That's all she is.
I'm telling you what.
Human
She said she's a
masturbation.
whole.
That's
She
it.
said
And
she's
all
a
you
whole.
can do
That
is
her value.
kill your children.
legs.
I will be back.
I'm
Keep
sorry,
telling her,
but
baby.
your hair is nappy and you weigh like 400 fucking pounds. Okay,
Bitch,
the
you
only
are
man
so
that's going to
plain.
lay down with you,
know
is
you
one
look
whose
like
hands are
Sarah
broken.
Plain.
So one you're right. I'm so mid. I am so
You
happy
look
that
like
I
a
am
picture
mid.
of a bitch with a pitchfork that stands next to a farm.
Me?
You pilgrim?
Really? Oh,
You
thank you so
pilgrim?
much.
I am so
Oh my God,
ashamed
you
our
look
sex
like
has
nothing.
given
That is
this.
such a
Like,
fucking
really?
compliment. Oh my god. I
You look
really
like a little
appreciate
rat,
that.
a little shrew, a little rat.
I am a shrew. I am like 5 foot tall.
With no
so
lips.
That's
This is
pretty
you and your
accurate.
lips.
I'm fine.
No lips.
Bitch, do you have a fun house mirror?
No
Who the hell are you up here calling bitches ugly in the first place? Who are you looking at when you look in the
You
mirror?
look like a puffed up clown. You
The
need
fuck?
bad food. You need to detox.
First, back your face.
Have you seen yourself?
All of you
1028,
bitches, hamburger helper,
Men are
low Hot
fucking.
Wheels,
Why aren't you dating?
Oh, I
what
can.
are
I'm
mid?
actually in my kitchen right now.
Girl, we're the
Oh my
conservative
God.
women. Are you
You can
confused?
stand in a garage. It don't
Look
make
at
you a
that
car.
face. Oh God.
I'm cooking
Bitch,
you right
turn
now,
that shit
actually.
off. I got scared.
Smells
I thought a
bad.
whip was on the camera.
I think I'll get over the smell.
Has anyone checked
Are
on this
your
woman's
kids ugly? Are your kids ugly? Because
No, no,
you're
no, no, no,
Oh,
don't do
sorry,
that.
my
Don't do
bad.
that.
I'm
Don't
I
do that.
won't. I won't. I won't.
Don't go
Never
there.
mind.
Don't go
Never
there.
mind. She did it earlier.
Go there.
What do
Steve,
yours look
before I
like?
get there.
No, let's
He
get
said
out
no.
of there.
He said
Let's
no.
get out
He
of
said
there.
no.
Get
I
out of there.
apologize.
You
I
don't see the
Get
apologize.
away
dog
from
food.
it.
I
Get away from
apologize.
it.
I
Everything out of a
apologize.
box and a
Shut up,
can,
bitch. He just told you.
Your kid.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Back the fuck up. I'll knock the fuck out you.
He told me to stop.
No
and
kids.
I fucking
No
respected
kids.
him and
No
I
kids.
Have some
Right
respect
now.
for your fucking host, you nasty bitch.
Have respect for yourself, you ugly bitch. You're ugly inside
Look, I might be
and out.
ugly. I might be ugly out
You're
here,
not
but at least I'm not ugly in here.
Oh my God.
You know what's wild to me?
Oh my
I did hear.
God.
Look, y'all. Seriously, wait. Everybody, calm down. I gotta say, I'll give credit. Hey, stop prattling. Hold on. I did hear one original argument.
See, that's what.
Are you capable of shutting the fuck up? Is this something you could practice?
No, she's a
Jesus.
backyard brawler. She's one of those people that brawls on the sidewalk.
Just some
She's
red
a
hair looking like a
brawler.
wet rat.
She's a
This is shameful.
I was
It's
angry.
fucking
Now I'm
shameful.
just
You
entertained.
wish you could have this hair. Fuck out of here. You bitches were
Okay,
so jealous
I will
then
give
they lied
credit.
about women with hair
Girl,
like
do
mine.
you know how to do anything but run your damn mouth?
Fuck out of here.
No.
Listen,
Why'd you kick it, Mary?
I will give credit.
It's that urbanite attitude, you
Oh,
guys.
really?
It's the urbanite in her.
Hey, let me talk.
So we're gonna go there. But I totally
No, that's
Listen,
What you-
listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen, listen, Linda.
You gotta worry about what he
Do you
does.
see this
so
smile?
You're insecure about the next women.
McDonald's
You're
brawler.
the type of bitch that gets mad.
Hey, it's
if the next
10:30.
woman calling your husband
Oh,
baby.
let's go. Let's go.
And he's the type of bitch that murders her kids.
And your
What
husband
is
is the type of man who thinks the strippers love him.
You can go
Oh,
on
dear
any.
Lord. Listen, look. Listen, Linda. 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 I can prattle too. Listen, I will give credit where credit is due. I did hear one original argument tonight, exactly one. And listen, shut up for 2 seconds. I think it's very telling about Love Beautifully, because the one original argument I heard was about how if you have a stank ass pussy, your baby gonna look weird.
So
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh shit!
Coming for
Oh, sweetie, if you saw my babies, they're the most beautiful things in the world. Most beautiful things in the world. But it's telling that was your argument.
That's
very telling.
Genesis 2:7.
Oh.
And God breathed life.
Oh, Jesus.
Life through his nostrils.
Your Bible is for you to follow. I'm gonna read some words.
One second. One second. Love Beautifully. I think she's actually on your side. One second. If I'm not mistaken, I think she's on your side.
Go back at them. Jesus.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's on your side. Love Beautifully. Let her get it out.
Life begins at the first breath. God breathed life into Adam. How the fuck is it a life if it hasn't had the breath of life from God? Number 2, Numbers 5. 11 through 31 is a prescription for abortion by the priest if your wife cheats on you. It's literally a spell that you write on a scroll, and
I'll go in there and be like, oh, so you're saying that the Bible
to abort
is pro-abortion?
that God did not bring here because it's made through adultery. You guys sit here and you'll argue and argue, but it literally says in your Bible that the breath of life is what gave Adam the life.
No.
Does anybody here?
You're confused. Okay, look, God breathed the breath of life into Adam because he was someone who wasn't born. God made Adam. He breathed life into him because he was not born. He was already a grown man. That's why he needed to breathe life into him. If you were to just watch 2 seconds of apologetics, you would know this. Come on, you've got witchy in your name. God bless you, sweetheart. You poor lost soul.
He was made from mud like a witch's golem.
I mean,
It's another feminist. Okay, we got two feminists.
Yeah.
I think that's only fair. Come on.
I mean, yeah. She needs somebody to help her out because she's been getting cooked all night. Fucking deep fried, broiled.
Yeah, that's the food you eat, bitch. I've been knocking
What do you do with the
call
yourself a
Bitch, and I'm fluffy, and what? You don't have to lay down with me. Why you give? Oh, I forgot. You do like to lay down with women because you're demonic in that way too.
Oh shit!
Since you care so much about the sins of others, bitch.
To call yourself a Christian
Abolish
and then
your
to
tax
say that you could
refrigerator,
choose to
And
walk
you,
away
you
from your
mousy
baby
bitch, dark
who
side
needs your
deaconess,
milk.
You can't talk about nothing about God because God
Right,
is for the
even
dark
though-
days with the light, you rat face bitch.
The only person I trust to interpret the
Do you
Bible is
have
my
an
priest.
argument
Or
or
I
don't. The only thing I want you to remember is that you are an illogical human being.
Yes.
That's all you should remember.
Yeah, I
is me telling you that.
What a man.
I don't give a fuck what else you remember.
You don't give a fuck about having lips. That's
You
why
don't give
God
a fuck about letting anybody else
I don't have a problem with this at all.
She doesn't know how. She doesn't have social skills.
Let's try to let each other talk, ladies. Come on.
I'd like to challenge her.
I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up.
Hold up, love,
yapping.
beautifully. Let's get some back and forth scored.
Yeah, let me
Thank
finish
you.
at least asking my question.
Can you mute her for a sec?
Me or her?
Her.
I do my best. I do my best
I
not
would
to
like to
mute
ask a
anyone. I'm pretty like
question.
against
Yes.
muting people. I do my best to try and
Her lips
wrangle them
keep
in.
yapping.
So I'm gonna let her.
Like,
I'm gonna let her.
All right, well, I'm looking
not be
for other
muted.
shit.
Just love beautifully. Let other people finish too, and then
Because
let's get some
I'm
back and
easy.
forth going. And you got Witchy on your side here too.
People are loving this.
I want to bring it back to that question that I
So
originally asked when I came up here before I got too angry to
As-
stay up here.
as energy-
And that was the question that if your child was born and your milk is the only thing that they could survive off of, there was no other food source, that because you are a bodily autonomy advocate, you have the right to walk away from that child. But you state that you're a Christian. So that directly conflicts with your Christian worldview.
Yeah,
How do you reconcile that?
I believe in God, not religion. You know, there's a lot of things in the Bible that I don't
Ooh.
agree with, like the Numbers 31:18, where they say.
How do you
"Take every
reconcile walking
little
away from
girl."
your own child when you're the only thing they can live off? That's all I ask.
I wouldn't have the child in the first place if I wasn't willing to take.
So
care of
the
it. That's
child
why
is
I'm
born.
for
The child is
abortion.
born because you wanted it. And now that the child is born, this child can only survive off of your milk. Do you still believe that because this child has to survive off of your body, that due to your bodily autonomy advocate stance, you have the right to walk away from that child and allow it to
Let's
die?
see what she says.
Just
in the
answer.
days,
Just
a
answer the
woman
question.
could only-
Yes
let
or
me
no?
answer
Just
it. Listen,
answer
I'm
the
not a
question.
slave. I'm going to answer it how I want to answer.
Okay. Would you prefer waiting a little bit longer to try to get on this panel, or we can get onto a panel that's open already? Let me know what you are feeling. What's the vibe? I'm down to wait for this a little bit more, but not too much longer.
Do you have the right as a bodily autonomy advocate to walk away from a child that can only survive off of your milk?
The whole point is you're never going to want to take care of
Yeah,
this
well,
child.
I
You
want
should have an
this to
abortion.
go on as long as it possibly can so everybody can see how fucking ignorant she is.
You're ignorant. You don't even have a leg to stand on, so you got.
I got two legs.
Answer the question.
I got two legs. What are you talking about?
I speak in reality. You speak in hypotheticals.
Well, hypotheticals are used to test your logic, which is why I said the only thing that you should remember about me is me telling you how illogical you are. That's all. Just remember that one.
You're doing an apples and oranges. You're walking away from a baby you.
If I was running this panel, do you think I would do anything to disrupt this? If I was running that panel, do you think I would do anything to disrupt it? Of course not. So I understand. He did say 30 minutes, and we're right about that 30 minutes. But this is, I mean, he could not have asked for this.
If it's 2050 and we
So we'll give it some time.
wombs, and you can transplant your child from your womb to that artificial womb, but you had to be attached via an umbilical cord for 6 months after gestation. Should you be able to walk away from that? I was just giving the hypothetical a little different phrasing. I just made it a different hypothetical. It was the same idea, and you're still just as retarded as the last time it was asked.
Bitch, you're retarded, and you're ugly, and your pussy looks like you stink the way you act.
That's a compliment coming from her.
Beautiful. So
I don't know.
she's the ugly one. So just so you know.
You're
beautiful.
Ugly bitches are gonna flock together.
You are beautiful.
I appreciate you, but what she's saying about my physical attributes has no bearing because she has illustrated how fucking stupid she really is.
And ugly.
I like talking.
Who does she think is pretty? Who's an example of pretty?
This is my English bulbous nose.
It's Kim Kardashian. I knew
This is
that.
my English bulbous.
You're beautiful.
The pro-lifers
Are you not entertained?
Because unfortunately it devolves into this. I don't get the name calling. I don't get the talking about people's being childless or their children. This
ma'am, she started the insult.
No, I'm not.
She started the insult.
Hold up. I think Witchy's making a point to her. She's saying like this is why pro-choice is. Yeah.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The pro-choice side.
I never posted it. You fucking moron. I never
I'm not an
posted it.
ugly bitchy woman. I'm not going to talk about your looks. I'm not going to talk about your children because that ain't got fuck all to do with this. The fact of the matter is, abortion has to do with many factors.
Who's running the Discord?
No matter what you do in law,
And you got full access.
because there are 50
Shout out to
herbs
Lucy.
that grow on my property wild right now that I can give you a fucking abortion with. If you don't want to have a baby, you're not going to have a baby. And arguing whether someone else should do something is fucking insane. Argue about what you're going to do yourself. Be an example of the behavior that you want out in the world. That's what Jesus did. He didn't go and preach to people and tell
Holy
them,
shit.
you have to do this and you should do this. He
What?
led by example.
God created that baby. You're going to kill his creation with your herb?
Sorry, did he not say go forth and make believers of all nations? Did I make that up in my own head?
Yes, and he said to do that by being the example, not by
Where
trying
did he
to
say
force it
that?
down people's throats. He did
Where
it
did he say
in his
that?
actions. He was the
Oh,
example.
here we
He
go.
didn't preach to
Oh, so
others
you're
how to
reading
behave.
context
His
into the Bible.
disciples preached
Are you a
to others how
prophet?
to behave.
Are you claiming to be some type of prophet? That's kind of demonic, honestly.
Dun dun dun.
She's actually claiming. She just told you she's a
Critical
witch.
thinking gets some.
Are you LDS?
She's an actual
Makes
witch.
sense. Yeah. I'm gonna pray for you, Anna, beautifully, because
Probably is a teacher.
that's rough. It's rough out here in the streets. You know what I'm saying?
Or there's at
If you're
least
growing herbs to kill God's creations,
Yeah, she is.
you're a demon.
Guys,
Sorry.
it's 10:41. If
They've been around forever.
we'll jump to the other
is
thing.
available easily through nature. Why would
Easily
God
to kill
create
God's
Why would God create
creation.
that kill
That's
a
why
baby in
they
the
why
womb?
they burned
Holy
witches back in
shit.
Salem, because they were selling poison, like naturally
Oh,
made
yeah.
poison
Burn any
to
witches?
unalive
If they had
people.
set an actual witch on fire, they would have suffered her wrath. They
The
wouldn't have
fact
Well,
that
then you
she
should suffer
has
yours.
the formula and the stuff on her property is very unnerving. That's as far as I'll go with that.
It grows wild. I didn't plant
I kind
it.
of want to
These
have
are
a
just
Salem
herbs
witch
that
trials
exist
debate.
in nature. You don't even have to do shit to make them useful.
Why are you trying to
God
kill God's
provided them.
creation, though?
Mhm.
Well, why did God provide me the means to do so?
He didn't. That's in your
He
delusional
absolutely
brain.
did. All
No,
the
he didn't.
seed-bearing plants,
Wait,
that's in your
just a
Bible
second.
too.
Are we are we making a false correlation between free will existing and like divine interpretation of God's will?
He created the plants, which means he created their uses, right? He's the one who
Oh
decided
wow,
what
yes,
these
good
plants
call.
were
That's free
capable of,
will.
not me.
All
So
right.
you're choosing to
It's a false
give
correlation.
women, yeah, you're choosing to give women
Should
your herbs to kill their babies
I've
that
never
God
given
created.
anybody any
panelists
herbs.
already
You're
open.
You just
seeing things you
advertised
don't know.
there. You just
All I
advertised
said is
it.
they exist. I didn't advertise I'd given any to anybody. I've never
You
done
said if
anything like
anyone
that.
wants one, I have all the
5
herbs that will
children
kill
and
your
have never
baby.
had an abortion.
She did say that.
I said there are herbs that grow on my property. I'm well aware of what grows on my property. You should be
Okay.
too. If you're not aware of what grows on your property, you're not educating yourself.
So why would I be
Or do you even
attributing
have
that to
property?
abortion? Seriously?
They exist for that. That's what they're there for.
They don't
have other
exist to
purposes.
kill God's creations. No, they don't.
God created them, and that's what they're capable of. Why would God create it to be capable of that?
God
if he didn't
created a
want
lot
it to
of
happen?
things, and it's called free will. And there are evil people that exist in the world that will do things that are bad, like killing
And
his
it's your job. And
creation.
it's your
She's
job to
done.
control them.
It's not your job to give them freaking herbs to kill his
God
creation.
provided those herbs. and
Now
God
that
gave
the
Not
them
to
free will.
kill
Who are
them.
you to
everybody
tell
You're
them to do
choosing
something?
to use it. So why don't you use like fertilizer?
Okay, now that she's gone, everybody is essentially going to be on the same side, and she's going to be talking shit about why that girl was wrong. I am down to wait for a little while to see if I can get up on that panel, but without her there, it's not really the same thing. So please hit the poll and let me know what you think.
For creating it?
In your free will, you should probably
God wrong for
warn.
creating things that
You
kill a
should,
baby in the
yeah.
womb?
It's a test. It's a test to you.
Yes,
To
God
warn.
is wrong. She just
To
said it's
warn.
wrong.
No. I'm saying it's your
Snippet
test.
Speakeasy. I said, is God wrong? And she said yes.
That's not what I was answering yes to, but okay. It's your free will to warn pregnant women to stay away from those herbs, not to advertise them as an abortion supplement or drug.
You're right. I didn't
right.
tell you which herbs they were. I didn't go point anybody in the direction of them. I told you they exist. God created them. They're part of the seed-bearing plants that he gave to us all to use as best we can to live in this place where he sent us to learn the lessons of life. Now, if part of somebody's lesson is that they have an abortion and then they have to come around to God and beg for forgiveness, who are you to strip them of that opportunity?
Oh, we're
to see
not.
the witness of Christ.
Oh, we're not, but he's not going to forgive them. But that's
Oh,
not my
he
place
is.
to
He
judge.
forgives everyone. See, now you're saying God is wrong. Now you're saying God won't forgive them. What kind of a Christian are you really?
Well,
you're just a judgmental person who thinks she has the right to tell other people how to live their life because
my
she's
gosh.
not happy with the way she lived her own.
I really don't care how you live your life at all. It's
why
going to
are
be
you
up to
trying to tell
God to
other women they
determine what
can't have an
happens to
abortion?
you.
You don't have to have an abortion. Nobody's telling you to have one.
Because
Who gives
God
you the right to
says
tell
that
other women they can't?
He knew us before we were even in the womb. He created us. And if you want to go and kill that child of God, then you are
And if
evil.
you kill that child of God, that was the will of God for that spirit to come back.
No,
It wouldn't have been allowed. If
that's
God
called
is
evil.
so powerful, he would not allow a spirit to be returned to him that he was not already expecting.
If I may, Dana, God also created the poppy plant, which we know can be converted to make the pokey pokey OPIODS, right? Does that mean that God wants people to be H addicts?
Yes, a lot of people who come back for being H addicts are the strongest advocates for Christianity and spread the word better than most of you women sitting up in your houses pretending to listen to your Bible from men instead of reading it for yourself.
Wait. Real quick, I can speak on this if you don't care. I was a heroin addict, as a matter of fact. I'm recovered 8 years, praise God. So are you telling me that all that I went through in my addiction somehow makes it like what are you trying to say here? that
Everything
if
you
I had
went
not gone
through in
through
your
all that, I
addiction
wouldn't be the
was
same
to the perfect
Christian.
person to save other people from addiction, and that's why God put you there, because He knew you were strong enough to come out the other side and help other people. And if you've been through any kind of real recovery, like I have nearly 8 years.
So now you gatekeep recovery too.
If you've been through a recovery program, the one thing they teach you is that your lessons are there for a reason. Everything, all of the suffering you've been through is for a reason, because God put you there.
All right.
So that you can learn the lessons that you need.
Confluence said he's
Those of us who have been through things to save others. That's what you are. You are the.
Let me guess. Wait. Let me guess. You're the type of softie that works out of the NA book, and you say shit like relapse is part of recovery, right? That's you, right? That's you. You're kind of recovery, right? Is that you? You work out of like NA, or you have some non-denominational, not quite Bible study every other week, and think that you're better than everybody else in recovery. Is that your type? Because you sure sound like it.
She's got some opinions on Narcan and stuff like that. We have an upcoming debate. I'm not going to give too much away. So.
I'm not talking about Narcan tonight. I'm not giving you what I
Not yet, girl, but soon.
That's later.
The cookout's coming.
Oh yeah, she's the type that thinks you should put needles in every street corner so people don't get Hep C.
No.
The fact of the matter is, I firmly believe that if God had the idea that He was going to control us and not give us free will and not give us the opportunity to make mistakes and beg for forgiveness, then God would have done that. He would have not.
Okay, so wait, let me ask you one question then.
And beg for forgiveness.
Okay, so let me ask you one question. If you don't think we have any free will at all, what the hell do we need faith for?
I didn't say that. I said God gave you free will, and you don't have the right to take it from somebody else. God gave them the same free will as you, and He gave them the same free will to make the same mistakes
you mean the magical baby that magically got in their womb, magically, and they had no idea how it got there?
I never said that.
Or wait, did they partake in an act to put it there?
Well, let's get the men on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
No, of course not. But the difference is I didn't kill a child.
He's coming back.
And see the difference? I'm not killing babies. This is my mistake.
I've been on this world. I've been on this earth for 36 years this year, and I've never had an abortion. Ever. Never needed one.
Yeah, if you seek repentance and change your behavior.
That is totally fine. I know you guys get into it. I'm not fine. Get one more treat, my little dog. Before we hop into this shit.
Some stuff outside the last Planned Parenthood's like push for when they were getting defunded. These people are demonic.
So you're against abortion, but you're not.
Lily Allen celebrated her abortion, I think, on stream.
Well, birth control fails.
That you get to control how other people live. Yeah,
no. Listen. Okay, listen. If prattle. You asked me a question. Let me answer. See, if you heard my statistic during the debate, 46% of women who will obtain an abortion were on birth control the month that they got pregnant. What does that tell us? It tells us it doesn't fucking work. I mean, 2 + 2 is 4, right? What does work? Well, gee, I don't know. The only proven method to not get pregnant: keep your fucking legs closed. Simple.
And yet
That's a good one. When God cursed the world, He said He will die.
Because I was responsible. Stupid, but not that fucking stupid.
Again,
I'm so sick of you degenerates wanting to think you can go around and act any damn way you please and not have any consequences here, let alone the afterlife. Never mind that, because y'all don't give a shit about it.
My afterlife is none of your fucking business. That's between me and God.
No, it's not. Thank God I won't have to deal with you when I'm done.
You're judging other people, and instead of leaving.
Come on, baby bitch, get your ass back.
Well, you know what? Maybe if we judged and shamed each other a little more of us would be headed to heaven. What do you think about that?
Feminism. Bring back.
Whose business is it of
bring
yours?
back
Who else is in heaven?
feminism.
Your only job is to get there yourself and make peace with your own God. If you're
No, it's not. Go and make believers of all nations.
Yes.
Wait, don't women have a responsibility and a duty to society to be matronly leaders and to ensure that we, mentor young women on the right path?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. And if you're mentoring women on the right path and giving them the support, they're not going to need or even think of having an abortion. But if you're talking to them the way that you ladies are talking to people, what you're going to find is people who just
No. I don't want to hear that shit. How nice was I this entire debate?
Home policing us?
No. I don't want to hear. Wait. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I don't want to hear how much of a meanie I am.
All right.
Hold on, y'all. I don't want to hear about how much of a meanie I am. Oh, Leah mean, because I was nice and I was good faith this entire debate. When I was called names, when I was called ugly, when my family was
because quality come about this fucking crazy shit.
example. We can't do that. So God forbid I finally have a reaction, right? Fuck off with your gaslighting.
You did a really good job, by the way.
If that woman left, why are you taking it out on me?
I thought you were
Still
too
allowing
nice.
your anger to control you and judge people. You don't even know me, and you're accusing me of.
Wait. You want women to be able to kill their own babies because you don't want to control them, but you want to control my speech? Get the fuck out of here.
I don't want to control your speech. I'm telling you that your speech is not going to achieve the goal you're looking for. I'm telling you that if you continue to speak the way that you do to people,
saying if you know. Oh, equality and deference because vagina. That person. Yeah, that person. Okay. What about now? Is my audio? Oh, come on. All right, at least it happened now. Where's the other fucking USB? Beep. Are we good? We're not good? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Testing. Can you hear me? Wait, see now? Does it seem good without the fucking thing? Wait, okay. Okay, can you hear me? How's my audio? Let me know. Very quickly. It's good now? Good? Okay. Yeah, so, equality and deference because vagina. Just type a reason that I can take a picture and send it to him and be like, you should come through. Why should equality and deference come through to this? Do that. Thank God. Can you hear the stream? You can? Okay. Because never. Like, okay, hold on. It didn't, that's why I was asking.
Just shut up.
Okay, are we good?
talk about the Bible.
Is my audio?
No, you can, because I actually don't want to control your speech, unlike the inverse, right? But what I mean by no, you should shut up is it's advice, because you're making yourself, like your little friend, look really stupid.
Hey, Witchy, I have a question.
So for people in the chat wondering, I'm pretty sure her phone died. So I'm just waiting for her to get back in here, and then I was gonna bring some of the men up too. So
Who would have thunk that a woman who isn't responsible but open her legs wouldn't be responsible charging her phone? Stalker of the year.
AVG, you're unmarried, right? AVG, you're
Yes.
unmarried, right?
I was engaged once to a
And you're-
liberal atheist, though.
and
Yes,
you're
I
a
could have gotten
virgin?
married to a
And you're a
liberal.
virgin?
Yep. I don't know why y'all think that's some kind of dunk, because she doesn't have 5 baby daddies or dead babies in the ground either.
I've never had an abortion either.
Oh,
Crazy.
Like to get Morty some peanut butter. We just
Yourself.
Wait. No. Our argument is either keep your legs closed or accept the natural consequences. That's what the argument is. Don't kill your babies because your ass can't go without sex. That's the argument.
Witchy Dacre's trying to ask you a question.
Yeah, Witchy, I have a question. So, okay, so you think that God is the ultimate judge, right?
No, but your Bible says he is, so I'm quoting your Bible back to you.
Oh,
Do you believe in God?
Good question.
Not the way that you do. No, I won't describe what I believe to you because you won't understand it today,
She's a
and this
Satanist.
isn't the time. I am.
Okay, so it's the top of the hour. It's about to be the top of the hour, guys. It's about to be the top of the hour. So whatever hour it is, for me, it's about to be 11 p.m. So at 11:30, if we're not on yet, make sure that you hit me up so that way we can go over to Confluence, we can get them, and then we can bring them over here when he's going down. So the next half hour, we're about to reach the top of the hour. When we reach the half hour, make sure you be like, hey, it's the half hour. Got it? Good? Thank you.
And I've taken the time to understand it. You will never take the time to understand it. You're too busy judging them.
These ladies going wild on this panel.
Go ahead, continue.
And we've been waiting.
Continue what?
Get up in there.
Continue.
Continue what?
I said continue.
Your explanation. I think she wants your explanation.
Continue what? I told you I'm spiritually eclectic. That's all you're getting out of me. I
Oh,
believe in
all
a
right.
one true source, and we're all part from it.
Okay.
Okay, so
Every one of us
if
is a
all,
piece of
so
the
my
one true
question
source.
then, I'll pivot my question then. So if all life is interconnected, we're all one, we're all sacred, right? Then why wouldn't unborn life also deserve protection under that same belief?
Good question.
So I didn't use the word sacred. That's your word. I don't believe in sacred.
Fine. If
That's some
all life is
bullshit somebody fed
interconnected, we're all one.
Yes, it is all interconnected. Well, that
Why would
energy
an
just goes
unborn
back
life
into the
also
that
deserve
energy
protection?
just returns to the source. That energy just returns to the source
What's
and
the
is available
source?
for use by something else. The one source of all energy.
Which
Like
is
Mother
what?
Earth type thing. I think that's where she's going with this.
Christians, this is where you fail.
It's connected to the source. This entire universe comes from the same energy, from the same.
So where do your values come from?
source.
Are you okay with like shooting a toddler in the head? If it just returns to the
Really
earth?
fucked up question to ask someone. I have 5 children. I would not.
Okay.
I wouldn't even deign to give that a
I don't know why you act
response.
shocked when you guys are proponents of killing babies before they're even like. Why are y'all acting so shocked that we would think this would be possible? It's so wild.
Okay, so perfect.
Oh dear Lord.
So why is it okay to kill a child that hasn't been born yet?
Because it's not a child.
Yes, it is.
No,
Legally
it's
and
not.
biologically, it is. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
If it were.
All y'all worship science, right? Oh, the science, believe the science. 99% of embryologists agree, right?
I don't follow the science. Science changes every year when somebody else disproves another theory. They just fucking disproved Einstein. How the fuck are you supposed to believe something?
What? Okay, look. How about we just go off common sense, right?
I mean, you know,
Common
a baby
sense.
is a baby. You know that.
Yeah, it's 2 parents that are human. They must be of humankind, right? It's a small child. If it's born and grows up. So what does it start as? You started as a baby. I started as a baby.
This is all women.
You said that.
And then a novoblast and then a blastocyte. Yeah.
That's a dude. I mean, that's not.
You said that you'd
It's
given
a collection of cells. It's a parasite on a woman's body. And
just feminist prattle bullshit. A clump of cells. I'm a clump of cells standing here today, and I'm 33. Get over yourself. Let Prim
All right,
stand.
real quick, everyone. I'm gonna let a few of the men up just until when Love Beautifully gets back, I'll put one of them back down for her to have a spot.
It'll be fun watching Avarice.
We're gonna bring a couple of the men up here.
Cure, Avarice, Lutch. Good to
And
see
then
you, gentlemen.
I'm gonna cycle through people just so for everyone in the back
It's the
wondering.
men.
1 second. For everyone in the back wondering, I'm gonna be cycling people through every now and then. So just hold up. I'll get you on.
Speak. Do you have a whole bunch of people?
There's quite a bit, yeah.
I won't stay much longer. I'll hang about 5 more minutes. And the woman who is phone dead right now, and she's coming back also. So that the men can have.
Yeah, she's supposed to be returning to you.
I'll only stay a couple more minutes, and then I'll go. Go ahead, continue, but I won't stay long. I'll make room for somebody else in a minute. Go ahead, Avers. Go ahead, guys.
So, you want to go first, Av?
Me?
Avers from you.
Oh, I mean, Lee, I think.
Go ahead, Kier.
I was just gonna say that basically God and moral realism lacks any reason for rational belief. So when we say like abortion is wrong, we just mean we don't have a preference, or we have a disposition against, or we don't endorse that action. And so like when you say there's wrong, like it's only ever in reference to like an emotional state. So like,
is it really reference to only emotional state, or is it also reference to like it's wrong to our society because like our birth rate?
yeah, but that's like an emotional state, right? To care about.
Well,
things.
So it's an emotional state to care about wanting the human race to move on, or just enacting wanting, like just needing us
Correct.
to move on. So that's not just a cardinal thing.
Yeah, no, like to be like the way we would talk about these types of propositions is that they're made true in virtue of like your feelings, goals, or like some sort of like disposition, like or values. Like it's made true in virtue of those things.
But even if it's made true, then wouldn't those things be important?
No, important in the sense that like it's made important in virtue
To the
of, like,
society, correct. So if it's important to the society, then ought we do that?
If you mean like ought as in like it's the case that we ought do something because it's in line with my feelings.
Well,
then-
and it's
then, like,
important,
yeah,
right?
that's,
So
like,
it's
completely
like if it's
correct.
important for people to continue. So do you think that most people want life to not continue, or do you think most people?
I mean,
want
I don't
life
care
to-
what most people think. It's irrelevant.
Okay, but then wouldn't that be most important? What's is more important for
Not to
most
me.
people?
Like, no, I don't care what other people think.
Oh,
I just
okay.
care. I'm just trying to get to like the truth of the matter here.
And
right?
I don't even know. Cure, what are you? What side are you falling on?
What is
So I'm.
He's
okay, so
based,
my view is that I'm a moral anti-realist. Like I think I'd call myself like a motivist. And
What
so
does that even mean? I'm sorry. I'm old.
it just
Talk to me
means
like I'm old.
moral propositions, like something ought be the case, or you ought do this, ought do that. Those
and
are.
and
Those
that's what
are-
I'm trying to say. Don't you think if most people ought think this way, don't you think we ought to have more babies? And if more people think we ought to continue life.
Like yes, but I'm just saying that.
So
claim-
so under your own purview there, then you would have to concede that then yes, that is the reason why we shouldn't abort people, is because most people believe that ought to not be good.
in a sense, when you say shouldn't, though, we're referencing a sense in which we mean like we just don't approve of it. Like there doesn't exist like an external. fact
and
about
again, yes, we
reality.
don't approve to the whole.
Flip it on its
collective, and
head,
that's the point.
Avarice. Is demoralization an objective phenomenon?
So avarice,
The
your
cure.
position.
I don't know what that
position
means,
Is
demoralization.
anti-abortion, correct? Your position is what
Like-
they call pro-life or anti-abortion, correct, avarice?
Yeah, he's
What was that? Sorry, I
Yeah,
wasn't.
he's
paying-
pro-life. He's making the pro-life.
You're pro-life
Yeah.
or anti-abortion, correct, avarice?
Correct.
Unless we're having mixing.
So out of curiosity, do you people only debate from the position of what you agree with, or do you ever debate on the side of what you don't agree with?
All the time. Especially average. Yeah. We take the other side here a lot. Yeah.
I do debate about why prostitution should be legal, even though I don't necessarily hold that position.
Well, it's just tons of people keep asking me what my personal beliefs are when I come up in debate panels, and my personal beliefs are irrelevant. I'm arguing a side of a debate. I'm not giving
Yeah, I
you
didn't-
a glimpse into my personal.
Yeah, I
experience
didn't
or my
listen.
personal
I didn't, but I
life.
didn't ask you what your personal belief was, right? Right. What he's
No, but I
saying is
got
that his.
asked it a bunch, so I thought if
No,
could
I
talk to
understand,
men
but
who are logical, instead of these
Yeah,
bandits
and
who are screaming at me,
and
maybe
again-
somebody would admit that it's not all about what you believe; it's about the debate.
Listen, I
No,
absolutely
that's
believe
fair.
that. Hold
That's
on,
true.
I believe that. That's why I haven't asked you that, right? But what Cure is saying is, in his ideology, is systemic, right, to the foundation of how he wants the world to be, right? It's not like I believe in God and here's my moral values. He's actually saying that if the mass amount of people agree that this is the way, relatively speaking, then this is the way it ought to be. And if that's the case, if most people then agree, how do we know? If most
Not
And
exactly.
it also,
okay, not
Alvarez, it
exactly.
even goes further
saying-
worse than that, because essentially what he's saying is that demoralization is not a thing. Meaning
know-
there's
yeah, I
certain
don't know what that
actions
means.
that either done to you or you do that will make you lose the will to live, which is an objective phenomenon. That's why the military invest heavily in demoralization campaigns and all this kind of stuff. But to claim that morality or moralization is just a subjective thing is to say that these people that are being demoralized, oh, just change your attitude. It doesn't work. It's an objective phenomenon.
That wouldn't disprove that's not that's not contrary to the fact I'm trying to describe about the nature of moral claims. Like, I'm suggesting that moral propositions, like any proposition that we would classify as moral, perhaps has like an ought in it. I would say those are only made true in virtue of your feelings. Like, I don't think there exists an external fact about reality of which to appeal to.
Again,
Yeah, no, like what I'm pointing to is the actual will to live. It erodes your will to live. This is why people become self-deletion and all this kind of thing.
I mean, I believe it.
It's an objective phenomenon. So
yeah,
to say to
sure.
someone, "Oh yeah, like you had some horrendous thing happen to you," just cheer up, buddy. Like, that's basically what you're saying. You're saying you're equating it with, "Oh, you just feel bad and all this kind of shit." No, there's something deeper wrong here.
Yeah, that doesn't disprove what I'm saying. No, that doesn't.
Right.
It's not your emotions.
That's just addressing your emotional position.
That wouldn't mean that it's not emotions. That doesn't
I agree
actually.
with that position.
I still don't know. Is he pro or
Well,
anti-abortion?
okay, my position is because there's no stance independent fact. There's no fact of the matter outside of like our position on it.
So you don't care either way.
with forcing. No, so what I'm saying is you could kill babies, but I would personally force every woman to have every baby.
Why?
Oh, okay.
But there's not actually a fact of the matter here.
So why would you do it then? Why would you force them to have babies?
Oh, just because it gives me the ick to kill babies.
Yeah, so if I'm not mistaken here, what Kira is saying is that him personally, if he had the choice, he's making every woman have the babies, but there's no like objective thing that you can point to that says, yeah, it's wrong to do this.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, I get it.
More relative.
The vast majority of women that are on like antidepressants and depressed and all this kind of stuff has nothing got to do with the fact that abortion's legal.
I mean, it's just a non sequitur. I don't know what the point is.
What you mean? I'm pointing to I'm pointing to like an objective thing that we can point to, where it's because all these women are on antipsychotic medication, all this kind of shit, and they're all like pro-abortion, all this kind of shit.
It's a non sequitur to
Yeah, it seems like they committed an act and now they can't live with themselves.
Yeah, and that means that moral facts.
Yeah,
that
that's
means
what
there exist moral
morality
facts
is.
out there yet?
Yeah.
How does that conclude? And there are
I think that women who are on a bunch of
they
fucking
committed an
psychotropic
act
drugs
and they're no
shouldn't be
longer able
making
to live
babies.
with
That's for
themselves.
damn sure.
No,
It seems like there are objective moral facts.
that doesn't follow. That's just not a valid inference.
Why don't we like,
People are happy with their changes.
It's just not valid, bro.
Kira, can you give your best your best argument as to why you think it's abortion is okay? Is it just because
I've described the position I'm in. I don't think that moral realism is in a privileged position, so I'm waiting for somebody to demonstrate the truth of the proposition that XYZ thing is wrong, and that wrongness is it's referencing something in reality. So I'm waiting for that argument for that.
Yeah, so you will lose the will to live.
Well, I believe these things, and I still have the will to live.
Okay, so where do you stand on individual liberty? Just even if we take it outside of the abortion.
I love liberty. I love liberty. It's dope and shit.
So then why should we be allowed to infringe on the liberty of a fetus?
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just making.
I'm not saying that you're saying, but you're saying it should be permissible. Why should it be permissible?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that either.
Okay, well,
I just said it's not like a fact about reality that abortion is wrong. That's only made that statement that proposition is made.
But you don't believe that there's any fact
of our feeling
about reality, right?
Yeah, there's no fact. There's none that I've.
Non sequitur.
I'm not willing to say
So then, okay, fair. So then how do you determine what's good or bad or right or wrong or whatever metric you use?
If I approve of it or if I don't approve of it.
So it's just your feelings.
Yeah, like feelings, dispositions, goals, values.
You
that type of
understand how that's not something that can be like I get that you would be in the position of just like I don't know why, but I think this is wrong and this is right and this is right and this is wrong. I get that, but do you see how that's not something that could be used for or at least on a societal or cultural level?
I'm sure there's a lot of implications about human psychology once you realize that there is no facts here to reference. I'm sure that's going to have an impact.
Right.
But none of that would ever. That's not an argument against.
Oh, it's not.
The truth of the
You,
claim.
it's not. But if you accept that, then you can say, okay, for in my life, I would never have an abortion, or I would have an abortion. But when it comes to the law as to what should be in society, or at least the cultural norm, then it doesn't really address any of that. You're just saying, I feel this basic
You
thing.
establish the cultural norm.
SpeakEasyMerch.store. What is that?
Oh.
Pretty cool,
What
man.
I was saying is you establish a cultural norm through force, persuasion, negotiation, that type of thing. You can just do it like that, right?
So again, I'm just trying.
No, we're not even talking about abortion anymore.
Right. I'm trying.
Yeah, we're
Now
talking about.
Well, I'm saying there's no fact of the
moral
matter. So I'm saying I've not ever heard an
Why is it
argument.
every time the men come on panel, it becomes about moral relativism and force doctrine? Every fucking
That's not
time.
force doctrine. There's no force doctrine.
about.
I'm just saying-
Yeah, because it's
I don't. I actually think force doctrine.
it is about moral
That's
relativism. The basis of the argument.
Wrangle these retards,
No, I'm-
Witchy. Tell
force
them.
is irrelevant to anything I'm describing. I'm just saying there's no fact of the matter about the moral claims that we're talking
What do you mean
about.
by fact of the matter?
It's not referencing anything in reality other than that's. It's not made true in virtue.
Losing the will to live.
Okay, so at what point? So even if I'm to accept that there's no real true facts, you still base your life on something. You still base your decision on whether you're going to eat chicken or beef, or whether you're going to go to the gym or not. What is that basis for you?
Oh, I just like that stuff. Yeah, but like, does anybody have like an argument? against that? Or does anyone have an argument for
I just
it?
like it, bro.
Because you're talking about your
preferences.
Yeah,
So
but
he
like,
has no
I'm
beliefs
asking,
at all.
I'm asking for the demonstration.
Easy. As the agnostic non-theist here, I also believe that even you Christians, we're all based on my preferences, but I can back up why I think my preferences are my preferences, whereas Kira's just saying my preferences are my preferences because they're my preferences.
Yeah, but
It's been a shit disturber.
So if
All
I
the
could
preferences.
if I could ask you for a second, Kira, maybe this will help people give you something you could contend with. Are you basically saying like because you're not going to grant anybody like that morals are objective and it's not preference based? Are you basically saying is there anything else rather than morally that you can point to objectively why it's wrong to do this?
No, because wrong is invoking the thing that I'm questioning, which is to say like,
Or why we should not do it. Sorry, you're right. Why we should not do it.
I think I just think the very nature of that claim is that it's describing an emotional state, right, of endorsement or not endorsement of an act. Like that's what that's describing. Because I'm left to believe that because I don't see any reason to believe moral realism is the case.
Gotcha.
Right. So I don't see any reason to believe there are like there's this non-stance dependent thing where it's like it exists externally and I can appeal to that fact, like I can appeal to like a fact, like okay, there is a tree in the park. Like that's a fact. I can know that. I have reason to know that.
So that'll probably help.
Reason for
1 second, boys. 1 second. That'll probably help everyone. And premonition, are you? You said you were leaving soon. It's just because Love Beautifully's back. Oh, there she went. Love Beautifully's back though. So if you wanted to make room for her.
I will be happy to make room. Certainly. Yeah. No,
Okay,
no.
awesome.
You guys have fun. I'll be watching.
Awesome.
Hey, Easy.
Have a good one,
Premonition.
ma'am. Have a blessed evening.
You women are just adorable. You're all beautiful. Okay, so I'll see
You're
everybody.
amazing,
Thank
Kim.
you for coming up.
I'll be back. I'll be
Have a
in.
great
Amazing. Amazing. Hey, Easy, I'm actually going to take my leave too. I have a bit of a headache, but it has been a great time. Thank you so much for having me.
All right. Well, where's everyone find you?
You can find me at Leah Bobia. Just my tag. Real simple. Come by, hang out. And Love Beautifully. I know we got a little crazy, a little hectic there for a minute, but I appreciate you coming to the marketplace of ideas, if you will. I do appreciate that.
I appreciate the back and forth, and I appreciate the maturity while it was going on. You know, it's definitely an exchange of energy for sure.
100%. 100%.
Well, beautifully. Could I ask you to
y'all have a good one.
See you, Leah.
Have a great
See you,
night.
girl.
Thank you for coming. Good job tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Love Beautifully. Hi, I'm Avarice.
real quick?
Yeah.
Can I ask you to Steelman the pro life position that you argued against?
Oh, wait, you talking? No, hold on. No.
You talking to me?
No, Love Beautifully.
No, Indian, stop cutting it. I've been waiting longer. No. So hold on. Welcome. I got a few questions here. Yeah. So you were
You're kind
talking.
of like coming in and out.
Am I going
No,
in and out?
no,
or is
Lutch,
it-
you are though. Lutch, you're coming
Lutch
in and
is.
out hard. Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing. I'll
So-
be right back.
Oh, okay.
Wait, now I could.
All right.
You hearing everything now?
I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
I can't hear.
Okay.
Wait your turn in line, Lutch. There's an order. All right. First
All right,
in.
wait.
All right. First at our questioning.
My check. Better?
That's much
Okay.
better.
Is she here or is she not here?
No, she's coming
stepping
back.
away and coming back.
Now, know your place in line. You were like fifth. There's like 8 people.
I was
in front
up here
of you.
before you motherfuckers.
Average
Don't
was
even play that
literally the
shit.
first one in the back. So
Thank you.
Yeah.
We were watching
First in the
this.
back.
Like, he came up before any of
First
the
of all,
any of the women or anything. He was
I gotta-
literally first on
I got to
there.
shout out Easy. You just have a solid fucking stream of amazing content. I don't know how you fucking put all this shit together. A Sunday night, I was like, oh, this is the B team. But goddamn, it came together. I just wanted, I just want to understand why we didn't get.
that.
Definitely, man. I just want to understand why there wasn't more of the. I mean, it's winning,
All right.
but why there wasn't more
All right,
of
out
the
of my way.
logical aspects.
All right.
Of,
Hey, love,
shut up,
love
bro.
beautifully.
Come on, bro.
How
Don't be
are you
like that.
doing?
Don't be
Um,
like
Good.
that.
How
Don't
are
be
you?
like
Now,
that.
before
Don't
you
be like
ask
that.
the question,
Don't be
I
like
ask
that.
You, do you have kids, Avarice?
I do. Yes, I got one.
Okay. Are you with the mother?
I'm with the mother. Yeah,
Okay. Good on you.
and I was her only partner. Like if that's like she had no other partner, just me.
There's no way to be sure that
That
she could lie to you.
Morty is dying
absolutely,
for that
I'm
peanut
positive,
butter.
But we can continue down that later.
He
if you
can't
wanna go down
reach
there. But,
any further.
A few things.
He
I
can't
just wanted
reach
to get
any
into your
further.
energy.
One super
sickness
chat,
here.
and I will get him some peanut
in
butter.
what we like to call your chi or of the child, right? And I just want to go down this line here. Is the chi that you're talking about in the child that you're bearing, or the females are bearing, is that the sickness? Is the chi itself the sickness?
What do you mean the sickness? There's no.
Well,
such
like,
thing
well,
as a
you
child
said,
being-
you said that, and forgive me if I'm wrong, that the fetus is the fetus the chi, because right, that's the chi. You got to feed the fetus the chi is what you said, right?
It's a part of you. It's a part of your energy.
Yeah.
It's a
So is that
continuation of that.
is that chi the sickness like that is providing because you have to provide chi? Is that the sickness?
Who said anything about sickness?
You did. You said
No.
okay, so I'm just going to cut out the sickness phrase and we're going to act like the fetus is not a sickness or any kind of disease.
The fetus is not a sickness. Nobody said that. You said
Okay.
that. You're putting
I
words in my mouth.
Good
job, Avarice. That was way better than my question.
Okay, now
Let the lady talk.
sure, no,
sickness.
sure,
I said it, not
we
her.
can we can move right on then. So the chi here, so in the child. So again, I like how you bring up, and I agree that it's a lot of energy, but when you bring up the child, right, in the word child, I like how you, as the feminist, you always forget that the word itself is a complete word, not just part of a word. Now I understand that you may be feeding the chi into the child. But you also, women, you have to refill that chi with the LD or the long dick, right? So to make the child.
This is
right?
not an argument.
No,
This is
wait, hold
some
on. Let me
bullshit.
finish. No, let me finish. So when you refill your chi, right, you actually have to take the long dick in order to make the child, right?
You
or
have
else
a child, and
you
I'm
wouldn't
sure
have
your
chi.
dick isn't long.
Oh my
so
God.
explain that.
Well, again,
Why are you
that
gay?
size is in the size of the lady. That's why I got it.
Matter. It's the
That's
most.
why I got
I
a
have like
small.
a real
Listen,
question on
you
the
can add
topic. I
hom.
have like a real question
You
on
can
the
add
topic.
hom all day, but I just
Your
want to
girlfriend
question.
was a virgin, so she doesn't know any better anyway. She
Again,
has to be a virgin because if she would have been with somebody else, she would have said, "Who is
again,
this
this is
micro
I've
penis?
again. This
What
is why I
is
got a
this
tiny girl. You're right. I got a tiny girl. You're right. Yes.
3.5 inches rock hard.
Yes. You're
by
right.
the way.
You're right. This
She
is why I
doesn't
got a
know any
little.
better.
This is why I got a tiny girl. Okay, but that's why to me
You
she
need
gets
a tiny girl
because now she
especially
gets
one
the
that's
long
a virgin that doesn't know any better.
and
But
because
from the
now
porn
she
that
gets
I watch, the tiny girls take the most.
because now she gets the long dick, right? And this is what I'm trying to get about, right? Because I got a tiny girl, she gets the long, relatively sure. So again, this is still how you make the child, right? So why is my energy replacement into the child, or what I like to call the via pump action long dick? Why is my energy not allowed to have a say? Says I am also providing energy to the female to make the child. Why don't I get a say for this?
Okay, can I answer this question?
Yeah.
Because your body is not growing the child.
No, but
So
the
yes,
long
you
dick did go unwrapped, right? And this is what happens, right? So because my energy,
long
you took
according to who?
the energy.
For the sake of the argument, we're gonna say that it's long. We're gonna pretend like it's long for the argument's sake. But I'm gonna say this: when a woman has a pregnancy, she assumes the physical risks. Now, if you are a man, you drink, you smoke, you have vices.
Dilly.
I drink Pepsi.
Okay, that's bad for you.
Okay, sure. She drinks Pepsi too.
Okay, that's bad for her, but it doesn't
Okay.
matter. It's not my business to police your fridge.
Well, I'm
The
trying
whole-
to understand
Let me
where you're
answer.
coming at.
Shut up so I can tell you. You're talking.
Okay,
That's
continue.
feminine. Listen.
Okay.
This is it. The woman's body is the one that has to carry the pregnancy. Now, if you're a man and you have a bad diet and you do drugs and this and that, that affects the quality of the woman's pregnancy. She could have preeclampsia. She could have morning sickness. She could have all these problems because that goes into how the baby is made. It goes into the placenta and how well the baby attaches to the uterus and all of this stuff. So your genetics do play a big factor in the ease of her pregnancy. And it is part of your genetic material that makes that baby. I agree with that.
Well, and also, hold on. Wait, hold on. Just so we're clear, I'm not just saying the first pump, right? There's also the future pumps in between to keep the women energized through the months between.
Well,
right?
really, you could pump for 3 pumps and be done, and the baby could be made.
What I'm saying.
Matter.
What I'm saying is that women they get more aroused when they're in that state, right, of pregnancy, and the reason is because they are in need of energy, or what we like to call long dick energy. All right, and if they don't get it from their man, that's why they go out and they look for other men. Right, when they're pregnant, a lot of pregnant women that are single go out and take a lot of dick because they need a lot of energy, which is that long dick energy. Now,
I
why
think you're projecting your sexual
why do
desires
men
onto these women?
Why do
I
men
don't see a lot
get
of women doing that while they're
what,
pregnant?
What are you talking about? You hear about it in all these forums, Reddit forums. There's articles about it. Books are written about it.
It's not the norm.
Reddit.
It's not
it is pretty normal to see pregnant women in OnlyFans.
I was on Spark before that, and I never heard of those.
Okay, so pregnant women like to get plowed. This is a well-known thing because they need extra energy. It's called the long dick energy. All right, because we have to refuel the women.
That you made up. But let me answer.
I'm not making this up. This is true.
I've heard that.
Pregnant
women are
question, and then I will
horny.
listen to whatever bullshit you got to say. The woman is the one that's growing the baby. She's the one that's taking all the risks by birthing the baby. Therefore, the choice belongs
what risk? Can you tell me the risks? Just list them off one by one.
death, preeclampsia, high blood pressure, gestational diabetes, and that's just the ones I know.
All
off the top of
exceptional
my head.
circumstances.
Okay, I can
Death,
see. Guy,
we saw
hold
a
on,
lot of women
guys.
dying in childbirth.
Hold on, guys take a lot of risks too when providing the energy. Just so we're clear, hypertension, all right, a heart attack, all right. These have all happened during
your diet.
Bitch taking your money.
Dude, this all happens while you bitches take our long dick energy. So I don't know what you want to say here.
We have a long dick,
please, come on.
But that's beside the point. The point is that the women are the ones that are taking the majority of the risk. All that high blood pressure and hypertension.
Okay,
is
so there's
due to
no
your lifestyle.
So there's no risk of death. There's no risk of death to the male during sexual activity.
Death of a father during childbirth.
There's
zero
none.
risk of death.
No,
death of a
during
father
sex. During sex. No, sex. During sex is the risk.
Him being unhealthy.
Well, so there is risk. So conceiving the child, we're giving risk too. Men are putting some risk into
But
it.
we have equal risk in that because women have
Okay.
that same risk. Where we don't
Again,
have equal
and then
risk
you keep
is in
going
the
back for the
carrying of
long.
child or in the labor of the child.
And then
That's
you
where the
keep,
risk
Average, I just hope-
and then you keep going back for that long
you let
dick
me get my
energy,
shit
right?
out.
And then you keep going, yes, that's what I want. I need that. I'm
Women
horny
don't
now because I got
need
this
to have
kid. I need
sex,
that
and
long
they
dick
don't have
energy
the
because
same
I'm
sexual
so out of
urges as
energy.
men.
I'm fueling this child.
About your dick. Your dick has nothing to do with
I'm talking about all men's dicks. All men's long dick and all men got long dick energy. All right, they all got the long dick energy. Absolutely. Well, because I think all dick belong in a vagina. I think all dicks belong in a vagina.
Dilly. So speaking of dicks and vagina, love beautifully,
Well, I mean,
love
yeah.
beautifully, love beautifully, love beautifully.
This is the sacrament of marriage.
Again, if you guys want to bless my long dick, that's fine. I'll take a minute and take it in. Hold on.
Love beautifully.
I'm used to this Mankind Project. Go ahead. Tell me how great I am.
You made an
That way
argument
we can lay it to rest already. Your long
Right.
dick
Okay.
needs to
So
go down.
moving on from the bullshit.
Okay.
Love beautifully. Love beautifully.
But you're coming in and out hard. Dude.
Okay.
I don't know what.
I'm just saying this. Like, if you could just contend, if the women provide the chi, like you said, for the word child, why do the men not provide the long dick, the LT?
You're not understanding my definition. The chi is your
sounding
energy,
good
it's your
earlier.
intelligence, it's your essence. Both of them provide the chi, but the woman is doing more labor.
Mic
Your
test,
part
mic
lasts
test.
for 3 seconds.
Can I ask?
Bust
Can
that
I
nut
ask
and
her a
go
question?
fall off of a cliff.
Well,
and the
no,
woman will be
there's
left
extra.
No, this is an after show.
Here for a second, guys.
There's extra pump. No, there's extra
Just
pumps
get a
that
mic
are
check,
required
mic check,
that just
mic
for
check,
3
mic
seconds.
check.
1 second, everyone. Give me 1 second. I just want to do a quick mic check on Lutch. Talk for a second.
Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's sounding much better.
Okay.
And then quickly before we get back into the convo, I just want to let everyone know today's episode of the show is brought to you by our new clothing line. Okay,
I got a hoodie there.
It's the BLM. No. Our new collection, our BLM collection. All right, that's our Babies Lives Matters collection. So go and buy your shirt now, okay, and go get your mug. That's what today's sponsor of the show is. All right, go get it now.
Fucking Dilly.
I need the shirt that says, "Let's see how much you care about abortion when I fuck your husband." That's the shirt I want. So
Wow.
So love beautifully. Can I
Okay.
ask you a direct question though?
I ain't fucking nobody's
something that you
husband.
said
I ain't
earlier.
fucking-
You talked.
I don't think any of the ladies here should be concerned.
You're
that,
really
their
hanging
husband's
on.
gonna
No,
sleep
I'm
with
not
Love
gonna fuck
Beautifully,
anybody's
but
husband, but I think it's
You're really hanging on my body, my choice, right? And so you were talking about if the fetus is in your body, then it's not a
My
human.
God, you
And
just
so-
derail my argument.
Right.
Because you were
idiot.
talking shit, motherfucker.
Your
You're not
argument
saying
is
anything.
bullshit.
No, well, I just want to know. You get to
Censored and
contend
focused.
again.
Go get
So,
some
hey,
dick
will you
if
throw
you
it to
want
me
it
when you're
that
done?
badly.
I will shut the fuck up if you throw it to me when you're done.
I'm just sitting here saying that if you're using the word child and you're saying in the word child, right? The chi part in the word child is provided by the women, right? Then the men must provide the LD, which is the long dick, right? Which equals the complete child, right? Chi child, right? Makes sense to me logically. So contend. I'll wait.
My definition of the chi is the energy, and a child is a chi which you can hold. You cannot hold a fetus. Yes, you do need a father and a mother to create the child, but the father cannot carry the child. Therefore, he cannot carry the choice. The woman carries the greater responsibility, and therefore she carries the greater power that comes with that responsibility.
So if she carries the choice, right, then why does she keep needing the long dick for the energy?
She doesn't. She can have an abortion, and that could be that.
Oh, okay. So so the men
Done.
get no say whatsoever. So okay, now here's a new question then, and I'll wrap it on this. Why do women get choices and men don't?
Men do get choices. They could choose not to have sex. They could choose to get a
okay,
vasectomy.
by
They
that,
could choose
okay.
to wear a condom. They could choose not to
Did she just
bust
say that?
inside of a
Yeah, but
of a
men don't
pussy.
get to choose to go to war or not. We still have to go.
And that's not right. That's not right.
There
Just
hasn't been a
because it
draft
happens
in my
doesn't mean that
life.
it's
Like,
right.
That's
shut
how
the
it
fuck up
is.
about the
So,
draft,
love
Catherine.
beautifully. If you are operating on my body, my choice. If a woman is
We
pregnant
can't
with
hear
a
you,
male,
Indian guy.
really again, what the fuck?
Indian
No, I
Jesus.
can hear him. No,
Can't
I
hear
can hear him.
you.
I can hear
Speak
him.
easy. I can't hear you either.
Oh, then that's
Oh,
you.
Drop
Oh,
and come
maybe it's
back up.
me. Okay, I'll come back.
Yeah, drop and come back up. That was.
I
yeah,
just
okay.
want to. I just want to start with
I
the
meant to
basic.
ask you
If
something.
she's pregnant with a male, does she have a penis? And if she's having sex with someone, is she allowed to kill that guy because it's inside her? That's all I'm trying to get to.
What?
She is operating on my body, my choice. It's in my body, so I can do whatever I want with it. So number one is, okay, if you are pregnant with a male baby, does that mean the woman has a penis? Second question is, if you are you can hear Love Beautifully.
What's the first question? I didn't hear the first question.
The first question is, if a woman is pregnant with a male baby, does she have a penis?
If a woman is pregnant with a male baby,
Does she
if
have a
I'm
penis?
pregnant with a male baby, that baby is inside of my body and it's under my jurisdiction. No, I don't have a penis, but I'm in control of one.
So who does? Oh, so you're in control. Why are you in
baby.
control of it?
Because it's inside of me. It's in my
Okay, so
jurisdiction.
then if you're having sex with a man, are you allowed to kill that man while he's inside of you?
No, because he exists
Why-
separately of me. Fetus doesn't exist separately of the mother.
I would disagree with
He
that.
can
But
pull his dick out and walk away. A fetus can't do that. A fetus cannot leave the mother until it is born or unless it is aborted.
okay, but
So
even
it's not
after,
the same.
so then, do you have an issue with people just like dumpster babies? Like if abortion is okay, then dumpster baby, like throwing your baby in a
I
dumpster,
feel
should be fine.
like abortion is taking responsibility. I feel like a dumpster baby is the opposite of taking responsibility.
Can
I
you
feel like
explain
we
how
should at
those are
least
different?
leave it at a police station or like a hospital or a
So-
place where people can take
They're
care
different
of it.
because the baby has taken a breath and is therefore alive. It has breathed in the breath of life and now contains a soul. The fetus does not. The breath of
Well,
life is the difference. If
that-
you're going to talk about abandoning a baby in a dumpster, you're talking about a living, breathing thing that can exist separate from the mother and
Well, can it
condemning
though?
it to death, as opposed to removing some cells from inside of a woman's body. It's
Well, but
completely
if it can
different.
exist without the mother, why does it
My
matter if
thought
he's in a
is a little
dumpster or at a fire department or whatever? If he can exist without the mother, then he
Well,
can exist without the mother.
the thing is, in the dumpster, you're basically just leaving it to die, and you need to be a real woman and put your big girl panties on. If you don't want to have it, get the abortion. Now you're too scared.
Well, why
to
are
even
those
take
different things though?
responsibility.
Why are those different? Those seem like the same
Because
thing.
you
In
chose
either
to
case,
have
the breath of
baby.
life,
I'm
I
gonna
told
tell
you.
you. Listen, so I can answer. You chose to have the baby, so therefore you're choosing the responsibility. Now, if you choose to leave it at the police station or at the hospital, at least somebody can care for it. You're not just leaving it to die in a terrible, elongated death.
Look at
It's
Adam.
an abortion. When you walk
she
out of
made,
the room,
she's
you know it's
responsible for
death.
what
Adam.
happened.
So here's the thing.
Hold on,
here's the thing,
Adam.
here's the thing.
Adam. Hold on, Adam was breathed into. Just so we're clear, but babies get they take the
wasn't.
long dick to get that spirit. That's what I'm saying.
To be perfectly clear.
No,
to be
that's what I'm
perfectly
saying.
clear.
They don't get
To be
breathed
perfectly
in
clear, when a
by
child-
God.
when
They
a
take the
child
long
is
dick.
To be
When
perfectly
a
clear,
child is
I don't care what
stillborn
the
and-
Bible
heard the
says.
argument.
Can I ask the
The
pro-choicers a
Bible is
question?
not the only
miscarriage
book
and not
of
a death.
religion.
When
out
a
there.
child is stillborn, they do not create a death certificate because it is considered a miscarriage.
Yes, they
and
do
not a
actually.
death.
Actually, they do.
That's
My
not true.
sister just lost her baby and has a birth certificate and a death certificate. So,
Sorry to hear that.
and a headstone.
Can I ask the pro-choicers a question really quick? The other ones.
I'm in you bitch's brain. You had to
Like,
make a meme of
so
me.
so
Thank
like
you.
in virtue of like of what should men not just like force you guys to have babies? Like,
In virtue of it's not your body, and I'm not an object. I'm not a vehicle.
yeah,
for
but
you
like
to
if
have
I
your
really
baby.
like
You should have-
forcing you to have babies, like what's
You should
the
have
problem?
a baby with a person that
Yeah,
wants
but-
to have a baby with you.
Yeah, but I
in
don't
that
care about
case-
that
in,
stuff.
in that case, biggest stick wins. And the fact of the matter is I can have an abortion without you knowing it. I don't have to go to a
And
doctor.
No, but like I could
don't
monitor
trust
you.
someone who doesn't want
No,
a
but-
baby with you.
If men
Well,
wanted
I feel
to,
sorry
hold
for
on.
your wife if that's
If
your
men
school of
or
thought.
collectively people wanted to, it seems reasonable that they could just monitor every woman such that they could never
They
independently
can't.
perform an
They
abortion.
couldn't. That's what they thought about the
seems totally
slaves during
possible.
slavery, and they were getting their food spit in, and they were getting voodoo.
Maybe it
done
wasn't
on them,
possible
and they were-
then, but I
they
just
were
don't see
getting
why
poison, and people
we
were
don't have
having
limiting technology
rebellions because
anymore.
they
Like
thought
we
that
could
they could
observe
just
you
monitor
24
those
hours a day.
people, and they were dying because of that.
Like we could put a camera on you.
Handmaid's Tale or what?
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like, what,
absolutely. And
I'm just saying, like, why is that?
No, not the Handmaid's
Can
Tale.
you tell me what the problem with that is, though?
Put a camera on you. They can
No,
look in
she
your
can't.
computer and see all those underage children in there, probably.
I'm just asking,
Oh
what's
my
the problem
God.
with that, such that it's different?
Such an ad hoc.
Like from
you're
your position,
you're
that's
an
for-
ad hom
There's no
specialist.
problem with that. There's no problem with force. Just be
I got a
prepared to be met
PhD in
with equal or
haterology.
greater
I'll
force.
No, you got a
From
PhD in
all
ad
bitches.
homs. That's what you got.
That's what
Okay, so just to be
haterology
clear,
is.
there's no argument against
You got a PhD
men
in liking
forcing
big
them to have
dicks.
She's got a
everybody.
pH problem. It's because of all the D she's taken. That's the PhD she's got.
You know, I bet your attitude is just like your pussy. Stank. Fuck out of here.
I don't
I've
have
been
a
celibate,
Okay,
lady.
I'm just,
Nice
I just
try.
want to be
Like my
clear.
beautiful face, I am a
Whoa.
man. Thank you.
I just want to be clear. There's no argument against men forcing women to have all the abortions. Like, or I'm sorry, not the abortions, to have all of the children.
I think that
Good luck
men
with that.
have
Try
the
it.
rights once the child is out of the body.
Wait,
Then they
who
have
said
the
try
equal
it? What do you
rights.
think would happen if they actually
I
tried?
think there's a good chance that could be successfully enacted if men wanted to. Like, that's
Yeah,
totally
I'm not in
possible.
favor of
Wait,
that. But you
women
said
have
try
rights.
it. What
Nah,
do
you like
think
it.
would
You like it,
prevent that
Jesus.
from happening?
Don't have a stick.
I got a question, side question. It's just a food for thought. Let's say a pregnant lady was on the street, like let's say my wife or something like that, right? And I punch her in the stomach for the abortion to get rid of it. Is that just assault or is that also murder? Because she
Does
wanted the
she
baby.
want to have an abortion?
You
No,
don't
she
know.
didn't.
You don't know. You don't
No.
know. What if you don't know?
We don't know. We don't know.
Depends
It's
on
the
you
woman's
said
choice.
you said
Even if say this, say if a woman, something happens to her and her baby on the way to the abortion clinic, it's still the murder because guess what? That woman could get to the clinic and
Okay.
change her mind.
So
She has
final
the right
question.
to have
Yeah,
a
yeah.
choice.
Final question. I have a final question here. So how can murder? How can you murder a fetus at one time and not murder a fetus another time?
Avarice, I heard your fucking
Right.
question.
You
Let me
can't
answer
murder
it.
a fetus.
But you just
Because
One second. But me punching it.
We can't,
me punching
we can't
it
hear you
isn't
guys all
murder.
at the same time, guys. Guys, we
It
can't hear
has
you all
the
at the same
value
time.
Okay.
I assign to
I
it.
think
If I
Richie
say
was
it's a
trying to
baby,
answer
then
your
it's a
questions too, Avarice.
Yeah,
Let me answer that question. You just said, is it assault or is it murder? Well,
Yeah.
that depends. That depends. Are you willing to become Caitlyn instead of Avarice? Because Jenner walked away from killing a woman who was pregnant by becoming Caitlyn. So that depends on the
That's
law. and how you
irrelevant
can
because
That's
what we're
the
talking
biggest
about here,
non
the
sequitur
fetus-
I've ever
what we're
heard.
talking-
A famous person got away with
this is
things. So it
irrelevant.
doesn't matter.
This is irrelevant to the argument because what we're talking about here is the morality of the fetus, right? At one time, at one point, she's pointing and calling the fetus murder, and at the other point, she's saying it's not murder. So I'm trying to figure it out.
She doesn't know our position.
So you get it. Only you get. You're the sole arbiter of what the legality is.
Yes,
and
that's what you stated.
Schrodinger's baby.
She should have the right to that
Yeah.
choice.
Schrodinger's
She feels like
baby.
it's a child, and she should have the right to that choice.
Why?
She has the right up until the
The
time
problem,
she lays on that
yeah,
table.
Why?
the problem
Why should she
here,
have that
Avarice,
right?
is that she subscribes to the tyrant's mentality, meaning like my body, my choice is an actual valid argument, or at least she thinks it's a valid argument. But it's essentially it defaults down to because I said so, which is it goes completely against sound reasoning.
Look, beautifully. Were you in favor of
problem
the
is
vaccine?
here is her lack. The problem here is her lack of being able to keep long dick, right? That's the issue here. She can't keep long dick. This is why she's angry. It's fine.
Well, beautifully. Were you in
I'll
favor
understand.
of the vaccine mandate for COVID or no?
What is this? Oh my gosh.
My baby daddy's dick is for damn sure longer than yours.
You said twice?
Twice.
That's not me,
I have
guys.
served that contract until God took them back.
So,
don't
well,
talk
beautifully. Were
about
you
it
in
because
favor
it's
of the
all
vaccine
talking about
mandates
this
for
one over
COVID or no?
here.
Guys, God didn't
Say it
do
again,
it
I can't
because he's
hear.
not real.
Vaccine mandates for COVID. Were you in favor of the vaccine mandates for COVID?
No, I'm not in favor of that.
Fair enough.
I'm starting to think that the Salem witch trials were actually justified.
They were justified. What are you talking about? This has been proven.
Even the masks. If you want,
No, like again, Avarice, I genuinely was like, oh no, I think they went too far here and all this kind of shit. But like listening to these women like say all this shit, it's like, nah, man, it's actually.
You know the
justified at
funniest
this
thing
stage.
she said all night? She was like, aborting Hitler would be good. I was like, what? Like, what's she talking about here? Because she went all the way to the Hitler fallacy. It was crazy.
Wait, Avarice, I have something to say there, buddy. Why would you say that the state should have the authority to compel?
Where is he
childbirth?
talking from?
From
They
the
should
crystal.
compel. They should
Calm the
compel.
fuck down.
Oh, there he is.
I'm
Oh,
from the crystal, boy.
the crystal. There he is. Got him.
Yo.
Why the state should be able to compel childbirth, son? Answer the question. Quit avoiding.
I'm in your
Okay, what was the question?
Because the state depends on childbirth. The state would not exist without
I
childbirth.
was not asking you, Terry. Shut the fuck up.
Not true.
He's from Materville, Tennessee.
The state could exist for some period of time.
So what is it, Miss Avarice? Let me hear it. What's
It
the
sounds like
argument?
Jungle's defending the black lady again.
Oh, country. Oh, Buford.
I didn't even hear the
wow.
question.
Is that a Forrest Gump reference?
The Buford is just like a goofy. It's don't have nothing to do with Forrest Gump.
Buford Gump was the.
It's
I
just
didn't even
a-
hear
a
the
goofy,
question. I
like
like
a
Southern
goofy
accents.
country motherfucker. Buford.
Well, let me ask you in my
Kinda
regular
talk
voice
like
so you can hear me clearly.
I
said,
like Southern accents.
Why
I think
should
there's a lot of Southern gentlemen.
Can y'all shut the fuck up?
He's
Please? Goddamn, boy.
alcoholic.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Lord
Not the
have
conversation,
mercy.
man. What chaos. What conversation? What debate? Just fucking let it ride.
Can you tell me the answer to this?
I just get really
Yeah.
shocked
My
listening to all
fucking
these
God.
conservative men talking about more government control. Like
I'm not
I thought you guys were
conservative.
for-
Chill
for
out.
What do you
all
mean?
of
I was just
being
talking about
conservative
women
doesn't
ought
mean
to
no
get more
government.
long
It
dick.
means government on the correct
I'm saying.
thing.
For
Do you
crying
think that
out loud.
conservatives don't want government?
Yeah.
You understand the difference between conservatives
Within
and
the
libertarians?
sanctity of marriage.
Look,
right,
I'm
Avarice?
just saying.
Why would you be surprised?
Everyone just shut the up.
Listen, I'm just saying that
One at a
it
time, or
provides
else
the
you can't hear
energy
ya.
through pregnancy. And
Why
you
would
go,
anybody
you
be
deny it
surprised?
when it's the truth.
Why would anybody be surprised that conservatives want the government to do things? There's a difference between a conservative and a libertarian and an anarchist. Do we understand that?
I'm a
Yeah,
libertarian.
only one of those is
I
gay.
think the government should stay out of our business.
Fair enough.
government
But to
control,
say
that's
all these
literally the
conservative
point.
men want to use the government, yeah, that's what being conservative means. Using the government to conserve what we have. That's a different thing
So,
than being a libertarian or an
conservative
anarchist that
means
says
smaller
All
government,
of that shit
liberal
is
You can be a
bullshit.
libertarian anarchist.
No, it doesn't. What are you
Because
talking about?
conservatives really want to do things. What does that mean?
Conservative versus liberal from the start is that conservatives believe the government should stay the fuck out of their pockets, and liberals want to reach into their into
Oh
the
my
conservatives'
God.
pockets and spread the money around.
Yeah, that's
Talk
why this
about
sucks.
more government control in abortion and forcing women to have children. That takes money. That takes more taxes.
Conservatives are against abortion, sweetie.
Antithetical
Right.
to conservatism.
Right. So, but you're not understanding
He
that.
just
Like,
said
it's
forcing
not
the
women to
conservative
have
position.
children.
It's
That's
not.
conservative
It's
is
not
not
no
government.
government.
Yeah,
controlled
and
sex.
what she's saying, I don't know if you heard what she said, but what she's saying is that she said it's weird to her that conservatives want the government to have more control, like by allowing them to ban abortion and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's a
And
part of
I
it.
just want to say, because I had so many people ask me this already. So listen, if at any time up here during the chaos and chill, you see two people going back and forth and you want to hear just them, I'll put them only together up here for 10 minutes for $50. But it's not going to be you pick them and top it. It's not like VK. It's only if you want to hear them talking about what they're currently talking about.
I mean,
All
I
right,
don't
so
think you.
keep that in your
I don't
mind.
think
So
anybody
don't
gets
send
dropped
in
50.
50s.
But
I want to hear
hey,
them debate fucking feminism. It's not. That's not what we're doing. Just so you guys know. But if you want to like pin two people that you guys hear going back and forth for 10 minutes, $50, you can do that. All
We
right,
are
go
debating
ahead.
feminism right here.
Easy. I'm gonna head out. I think Dark Side wants up, and I'm sure somebody will pay $50 to watch her and Love Beautifully have at her. If you
I
don't
would
mind,
love
just
to talk to that plain little chipmunk.
just a
Please
quick.
bring
you
her
talking?
back up.
You look like Fiona from Shrek.
It
You
would
look
be
like an
better
ogre.
if you listen. It would be better if
The
you
fuck
called
you
the
talking
hooker.
about?
Hold on, I want to. I
Eat
wanna
a
set
salad,
the
you
record-
fat bitch.
I want. I want to.
Or post
I want to
transformation.
set the record straight. All right, it's not a chipmunk. She looks like Skeletor. All right, let's get it straight. All right, the hooker looks like Skeletor. All right, and then the fat bitch. I don't know. Fiona was a good one. I like Fiona. We'll just call her Fiona.
You know, you look like you lost your hairline. It's receding. Is
You
it
know,
going
I
to
hear
your
that all the
baby?
time. You know, I hear that all the time.
Because you're balding, bitch.
If you could guess my age, it'd be crazy.
43,
No, not at all.
45,
No,
46.
Oh, I could guess
no.
Okay, what is it? I give up.
It's 57.
Wait, there's a hooker up
Oh,
there?
okay.
wait,
Yeah,
really?
see, my hairline's pretty good now, isn't it?
Wait, really? You're
For 57, it's all right.
years old. You fucking
I used to be a male prostitute. What's wrong with that?
talk shit about my hair though. Why I got better hair than you?
You know, you would have been better calling me Schmiegel, just so you know. I get hairline way too much.
Yeah, me too.
How do you have
I've
a
never noticed.
receding hairline, but you haven't been able to grow a beard at the ripe old age of 57? Why haven't you gone through puberty? Why are
It's
you
called the.
simultaneously
That's called the
old
Joe.
and young at the same time?
That's called the Joe Dirt syndrome. That's completely different.
Avarice, what was life like during World War II?
Because I'm an Eskimo. Eskimos don't do facial hair.
You're prepubescent.
Oh shit, you got her with that one. Average, she's like, oh shit, he's actually a minority. Oh fuck, I actually got it.
They're like, oh shit, he's Alaskan. Run for the hills.
I think
He
she's
doesn't
Inuit.
have testosterone.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm lacking.
Yeah, and you have too much fucking testosterone, sweetie.
Yeah, you definitely have it.
All right, now
Yeah, I can see that mustache growing below your nose.
Now, if we can get back into it while my slave here is making me dinner,
Just
can
I
we
exit?
please talk about? Oh yeah, go ahead, ABG. We'll wait.
You
My
wanna
slave's
talk
cooking.
about dicks
So
again. We know.
So send me a follow, capital A, capital B, capital G, lowercase female debater. I do debates, social commentary, all kinds of videos. Got an upcoming debate on the 5th of June against Witchy Bisher on Narcan. Come and see that, where I defend allowing everybody to possess Narcan to save lives. Yes, save lives.
I agree with that.
Pro
I
life.
agree.
Hell yeah. Easy, thank you so much for having me on. Ladies and gentlemen, pleasure speaking with you as always. And to everyone, God bless and have a great night. Toodles.
Bye, feminists.
Take care.
Have a good one, babe.
Good one. Good one.
Love you, AVG.
Drugs
Love you
should
too.
be legal.
Bye.
All the drugs should be legal. I think they should
Agreed.
all
I
be
agree.
We can
with that.
agree on
But
that.
it shouldn't be legal to be high and drunk in public. Like, do that
No.
shit in the comfort
That
of
should
your
be-
own home.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
All right, so-
You're
back.
back.
Chipmunk's
Yes,
back.
let's go.
you said Skeletor. It's Skeletor. Get it right, bitch.
Why, hello there.
You have more.
You
teeth
call
than
you
have
call me
lips.
whatever these men tell you to
can't
call
hear
me, like a
you.
good girl. Okay. You can't hear me. Do you want me to say it again?
We can't hear you.
I can hear
Oh,
you.
that's yours
God
again.
damn.
I
That's
hear
yours
it.
again.
I'm just sad I hear you.
I was gonna
Go
say
down
I
and come up.
gotta laugh, so I figured you guys heard that.
So you might have to go down and come back up.
I'm gonna guess she's
No,
on an
no,
iPhone because
we
every
can
time
hear you.
somebody comes up, she can't hear somebody.
Oh, that does seem to be the pattern.
So my position, so my pro-choice and my pro-life positions are uncontested. So just
Well, throw your
Because
pro-
it's false center
throw your
because I
pro-
don't like
pro-choice
it,
one out there.
which is not an argument.
They're
What?
uncontested because nobody's going to argue force with you because then we get back into force
I will.
doctrine and we leave the subject.
No, I'm not saying it's made. I'm not saying it's like made correct in any sense. Like there's no correct sense. So force doctrine is just like this. Like if you mean that by just like we're describing who is using force, then like okay, like force is being applied. I'm just saying like it
The
doesn't
whole
make it
argument
right
is
if there's
force, and nobody
nothing-
wants to argue that. We're talking about choice, whether they should have the
No,
choice or not. That's
No, I don't think you understood the
So
argument. then.
and then Kier, under your worldview, then there would be nothing against me just strapping.
That's a man, baby. That's a
Yeah,
man.
it's not wrong in any sense, like external to the
Yeah.
person. There's
so
no
you don't-
fact of-
Demoralization doesn't exist.
You don't mind that I have a house slave then under the same purview.
Like mine, like I.
Does
it's
she
not like-
choose to be with you?
It's not
willingly?
wrong
Then that's her
in any
choice.
sense.
Who
Like I
cares?
said,
Well, no, I'm Alaskan. We went down, clubbed one, brought it back.
Alaskan people are Inuit. They don't look like you.
Aleut,
And maybe
Aleut,
she's
not
Inuit.
not Inuit. I'm Aleut.
Wait.
There's a difference. Not
I
Tlingit.
still-
I'm
I
sorry.
think it'd be
There is no
interesting.
such thing as a white
It would be
Alaskan.
interesting for.
Sorry.
That is false.
You are a
That's
colonizer.
racist.
That's super crazy. So
No,
what you're talking,
You're a colonizer.
what
I've
you're talking,
seen the Alaskan. They're
what-
dark little people.
what you're talking,
You
what you're talking about
colonize
is
the penguins.
what you're talking about is the
can't even
Tlingit
get the
people.
lie out because it's bullshit.
No, you're talking about the Tlingit people. I'm Aleut. There's a difference.
You're full of shit. You're
He's not.
fucking,
He's
from
actually. I can
Denmark.
actually 100% vouch for
No.
Everest here. Yes,
He's not.
he's
full
actually
of
Native
shit.
Alaskan.
No, he's Russian.
I
That's
guess
very
anyway.
racist of you to say that he's not
Yeah,
Native Alaskan based on his
yeah.
skin color. Very racist.
Well, you know
of
what?
might I point
If
out.
I wasn't, just so we're clear, if I wasn't, you should talk to the federal government because I've been making a lot of money monthly being Alaskan, being a native, and they need their reparations back because I've made like at least over $1 million just
You're not
monthly
the only
checks.
One. There's
So-
$5 Indians. They sold
so-
the real Indians out, and they signed up as the Indians.
So I'm just
and the
saying.
real
So
Indians
if
I'm
I
Native American, is there,
if
so is
I
there anything
wasn't-
wrong with me saying that?
hold on,
that
I'm
white
just
people
saying
stole,
if
and it
I
won't be the
wasn't,
last.
if I wasn't, right? If I wasn't, then you need to call the federal government and they need to get that check back.
I
All
don't
right.
care what you got going on with the government.
Well,
It
I
might
was
be
just
the first
saying.
time that white people lied and stole.
Oh
the
yeah,
shit.
okay, yeah. The white people, because like just like white people didn't come up with things like Betty Boop. The black people just took that back.
Right.
Right. Okay.
What do you
Right.
think?
You know, actually, where one thing that we can say, you know what,
Like
black people did
rock
invent?
and roll music comes from blues.
Crime.
Like Elvis.
Well, not only that, no, hold on a sec.
Like they all stole.
The list, the
Like
homosexual
soul
list
food?
actually comes from black
What's
people.
American cuisine besides
Look,
a
as a black man,
Here
I
it
can
comes.
speak, I can speak with authority on this.
Oh, this is fantastic. We moved on to
women couldn't
the
cook.
we was kangs
They
and shit.
couldn't
This is
nurse their
fantastic.
children.
I don't know if we can.
He was king.
This is a great topic, and I'd love to set up a debate on this topic for another night. But let's get back to the let's get back to the resolution of
Can I address the? I want to address the topic here.
Me
Oh, here.
What is this lady? Lady, stop prattling. I have a question for you.
Yeah, let the man speak.
Lady, stop prattling. I have a question.
All right, hold up. Yeah, let's bring it back to the topic. Let's bring us back. Here, Steelborn, bring us back.
Lady, quit prattling about vegetables. I have a question. I actually have a question for you.
Frozen vegetables came from a guy named Birdseye, a
my
female,
gosh.
Margaret.
Fucking Avarice.
Hold on. This is
I have a
true.
question for the lady.
Margaret Post.
Who
She's
cares
the one that
about
did
the
Frozen. It was a white
fucking
girl.
vegetables?
I'm gonna fucking throw frozen carrots at you.
You
Don't
know
shut up.
women never invented shit. Stop lying. Let's go back.
No, but it was from a guy named Birdseye. I said that. I said a guy named Birdseye did it. Margaret Post is the one that married his ass. That's all I was saying.
Yes. Okay, but I have a question for the lady here. Would you? If I see somebody, if I see a scenario where it's like two people fighting, right? Or I just walk up and I see a guy and he just decides to come up and start beating up a homeless man. Am I justified in using force to stop him?
right,
What
so
is
come
that?
on, let's get with
I
this.
promise I'll tie it in. Just answer the question. Am I justified in stopping the person from attacking the homeless man?
Too much IQ.
This is the force doctrine.
It's not for. I'm not using force doctrine, lady.
Oh
Shut
my
up.
God.
God, just because the term force
not-
came up,
it's
shut
not
up.
force
Stop,
doctrine.
stop prattling. Let the other lady answer. Am I justified in stopping them?
Yes.
I'm asking the person who was representing the negative position tonight. Can she hear us?
Fiona. Her name's Fiona.
Fiona.
Yeah, Fiona. Am I justified in stopping him?
Can you hear Stillborn?
I can. I think. Well.
Yeah, she,
I
yeah.
don't think she can hear me.
I don't think she can hear anybody.
you. She's pretending.
Okay, I have a question for. I actually had a question for.
Oh, I can't
I can hear Stillborn.
Steelborn.
She can't hear me
He got a
either.
strong
He
ass
lost all
jaw.
his
He got that
faculties
Johnny
of
Bravo
reason,
jaw.
Okay, Easy, you can hear me,
Go
right?
down and come up.
Yeah,
Hey,
baby.
Go back down and come up.
Oh.
Go down and come back
What's up, girl?
Yeah, it does.
Stillborn.
It does seem to be every time someone joins.
For the
homeless
Halloween VK, you need to come with like a blonde wig and shit because you would be able to pull off the Johnny Bravo.
Mama warned me about women like you. I was hoping she'd try.
Yeah, it seems like every time someone joins, that her
Bravo
mic gets
jaw.
fucked up. Her
I've
audio.
never heard that one before. I'm not gonna lie.
That's funny.
I've been told I look like Rob Gronkowski before. That's about it.
I can see it.
I'm just a little frustrated that we didn't contend with my long dick theory. I thought it was gold.
I gotta understand. Like, I mean, in the most respectful way. Okay.
Now you hear us?
She's back.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Okay, and you can hear Stillborn?
You gotta save that shit.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I heard that.
Okay. If I'm walking down the street, right, and I see a guy walk over to a homeless man and just start beating the homeless man, can I step in and stop him? Am I justified in doing that? I promise I'll tie it into the question.
I thought you were talking about him. I don't know what you look like, so hey,
just answer the question.
That's a win.
No, it's irrelevant. Am I justified in stopping the guy?
It's a different thing.
I'll tie it in. Just stop asking follow-up questions. Stop avoiding my question and answer the question I just asked you. That's nice. Then it'll look really stupid. Then I'll look really stupid in the end. Answer the question. I never said he did. Shut up and just answer the fucking question. Holy shit.
All right, don't be pointing those sausages at me.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Even the Irishman's got it here. Am I justified in stopping the guy from attacking the homeless man? Answer the question, please. Okay, now the guy curb stopping puppies. Am I justified in stopping him?
Yeah, those exist.
Are puppies human beings? Hold on. Are puppies?
They're
Hold on.
individual beings.
Great. Okay, I grant that. Great. All of that. Okay, now if from my view, the fetus is a separate human being, not identical to the mother, and I think if you commit an abortion, that's murder, I'm justified in stopping you, right?
No, because
Why?
Can that
Why is
fetus
that?
live outside of my body?
I'm sorry. Can a puppy survive without its mother if I curb stomp it?
Yes, because
It can. What?
It can get milk. Yes, puppies can survive without their mother.
Yeah, I tested this. It won't survive.
Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't survive after I curb stomped it.
Anyways,
Hold on, hold on. You're cut off. So you're cut off is 6 months. I granted you. I'll agree with you. All right, if it's before 6 months, we can abort it, right?
Right.
Okay, so if it's before 6 months, if I want my kid to be an amputee, can I have the doctor go in and just cut off an arm?
Yoink. I think if you're going to have a child,
Can I have the doctor cut off its arm before 6 months?
You are supposed to make that.
Yes or no?
That's
First
right.
and then
So
explain.
cutting
I think that they'll have the best
arm
life.
is
Hold on, I can
not
get.
gonna
Okay,
the best
hold on.
chance
I'll
at
demonstrate
life.
this. Ready?
You
I'll
might
demonstrate
as well
this.
have an abortion.
I think from my view that people with hold on. I think
All right,
people
one
who are
at a
disabled.
time. One at a time here.
Hold on. I think people who are disabled get an elevated position in society. People open doors for them. They get scholarships to colleges, right? They get access. They get higher access to a lot of different things.
Isn't that crazy?
So hold on. I think. I don't care what you think here. I think their life would be better if I cut their arm off in the womb. Am I justified in doing that?
You would be.
It's not a person. What's wrong with it?
You would be.
How am I disabling something that's not a person?
You would be crippling them.
How am I crippling something that's not a person?
I didn't say that it's not a person.
Oh, it's not. So it is a person.
How does it have themness?
Because they live
It's not a
inside my
person.
body.
Wait, so it is a person? So you're killing people? She just admits she's totally cool killing people. What the fuck?
How do you?
That's murder.
So that goes.
Are you ready?
That's
Ma'am,
murder.
hold on a sec. 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 Okay, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec.
Inside of you.
I have a question for
him.
this
Why is
lady.
it okay to kill the fetus, but not to kill the guy that's having sex with you?
Hold on. I'll grant you. Okay, hold on a sec.
No as an answer.
Oh my
Are you
gosh.
willing to accept no as an answer to your questions? Because the answer is no. No, you don't have the right to walk up and use force to stop.
But I
someone from
perceive
being
it as
a
I
person.
perceive it as identical to curb stomping puppies. Why am I now not justified?
The same thing with the person.
No, she's
you are not
wait,
justified in
Stillborn.
using force to
She's
stop
going
them.
back and answering your first question.
No, you are not justified in using force to stop the puppy stomper or the homeless feeder.
Why? Why am I unjustified in doing that?
Because you don't know why the homeless feeder is beating the person. You
I
don't
said
know
it
those
was
puppies
random.
are
I said the
rabies.
guy just walked up and started attacking this innocent person.
That's what you saw. That's your perspective. No,
that's
And hold on, so I would be wrong for stopping them. I'd be
Yeah.
wrong for stopping this guy from getting his pulse.
Stillborn, you just gotta add that you know that the guy just told you, "Hey, I'm gonna go beat up that homeless guy." Now you know.
Yeah, okay, yeah. He just said it.
Listen,
I've
hold
never
up,
met him
guys.
before.
Hold
I just don't like him.
Hold up. You guys gotta let the other side finish off their shit before you get out. You go back at it. You know.
You got me right.
What if it was a child? What if this man just walked up and starts beating a child? Am I justified in stopping him then?
No, it's not. Your child. Unless it's your child. No.
Why? Hold on. I'm not justified in protecting an innocent child from being attacked by a man. What's wrong with you, lady? What the fuck?
This is leftism. And may
Holy
I say,
shit.
not atheism.
I'm not a leftist. You're completely wrong there. So you guys.
No,
make a
this is
lot of
worse.
assumptions.
This is worse, Slutch. This is not even atheism. This
That's
is
what I've been trying to
human
tell
worship.
you guys for the last 6 months.
Nihilism. Just
No, this
straight
is pure
nihilism.
human worship here.
You
This
need
is
to
awful.
take my position, lady.
You don't
Because I don't
know
like
the
it.
circumstances when you.
I don't need to know the circumstances. If somebody's beating a child, I'm going to stop them. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Stillborn. I think Kira's trying to answer you too.
It's just a matter
I am?
of she
Oh,
thinks.
Oh, I thought you were. Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean,
and
I could
nothing else
answer.
matters. Period.
I think you're justified because justification under my standard is just what's in line with the things I approve or don't approve of. So you'd be justified.
Yeah, so your argument is because I like it or because I don't like it.
That's
which is not
it's
reason.
not actually an
Hold on,
argument.
I'm not here to
It's
attack you
unreasonable.
right now. Hold on.
It's
I'm not
not
here
an
to attack
argument.
you right now. I just want to know, why am I unjustified in stopping a child from being beaten to death?
I'm gonna call out Steelborn for that dodge, like he's fucking Neo from the Matrix just now. Just saying.
I wasn't addressing Cure. I haven't heard anything Cure said until I got up on the panel. So I'm asking the ladies who
But he
answered my
just gave
question.
you an argument. Don't be
She's
a pussy.
He didn't even give me an argument. He just said, "Yeah, you're
left.
justified."
Okay, wait. So throw it back to Cure then. Throw it back to Cure. What was the argument?
Okay.
I just don't think moral realism. I have no reason to believe it's true. So I just
Okay, then
why is it justified?
okay, then for my view, I'm justified in doing so because if moral realism isn't
Yeah.
true, then it's my preference. So I'm fine. Anyways,
yeah, that's based.
I don't need to address this argument.
Yeah,
I wanna
by
know from the
saying
two
I
ladies who
don't
just told
like
me it's
it.
wrong for
I
me to.
said not two ladies.
I agree.
By saying
so-
I don't like
ladies
it
said,
or
"No,
I
I'm not
do like
justified."
it,
No, I'm the only one
that
who
is
said, no, you're
not
justified.
a
She said you
position.
were
That is not a sound argument.
That's fine,
It's
Terry.
not an
That's
argument.
fine.
Terry,
Hold on. I want
It's
to know
tyranny.
from.
I just want. All right, ask your question, Stillborn. You're first.
I just want to know from which or whatever the fuck the witch bitch. Why am I not justified in preventing a child from being beaten to death by a random person?
Because you don't know the circumstances and it's none of
What
your business.
circumstances
unless
can
it's
you
your
justify
child.
beating a child to death? Please enlighten us.
The child just
That
raped a younger child.
Oh no, the child who can't can't make coherent decisions and isn't responsible for what they do because they're fucking 5, right? I am now unjustified in stopping this man from beating them to death.
Yes, that's my opinion in this particular question. Because you're asking it in bad faith to begin
No,
with.
it's not
No,
bad faith. It was
not
a
at all.
Which, can I say something? If you walk outside your door right now and you see a baby on the ground being beaten to death by an adult man, you're gonna stop and be like, "Well, what's the context behind this?
Yeah,
What
can
is this baby
What
doing?"
race
He was
is it?
crying too much.
What?
So you're comparing a
Oh,
baby
never
now
mind.
to a fetus. Like I said, you're
I
making
know.
bad
Yeah,
we're not
it's
comparing
almost like they're the
anything.
It's not
same
like a
thing.
fetus laying on the ground in front of my house.
Hold on. Which bitch? I didn't even make
It's
that
a
comparison
bad
yet.
faith argument to begin with. So
It's
I'm
not bad
answering your
faith because
bad
it's not a
faith 'cause that's what you
questions can't be
deserve.
bad faith, you stupid bitch. What's wrong with you? Questions
can
can be
be
loaded.
retarded, and it's a
Questions can be
retarded
loaded,
because
but they
you're
can't be
using
bad
it to
faith. It's a
lead
fucking
her into
question.
something, and that is bad faith question to begin with.
That's
You
what I'm
just
fucking
answered.
running a line of logic
You
is
were trying
what
to
is wrong with
bad
this
faith
lady?
incriminate her
Oh
by
my,
asking
are you
her a
drunk,
loaded
ma'am?
question. It's in
Ma'am,
bad
are you
faith
drunk?
that you asked the question in the first place, and you know it.
Ma'am,
You
are you
just
drunk?
answered the question and said that you would have
They
to know
don't
the
like when logic hits
context
them.
behind the child being beat before you stopped it. That was your answer,
Which
correct?
implies that there are
not a
context
baby. You
in which
wouldn't
it's
take
okay that a grown
I
man
know,
is
I
beating
know
a
that
child.
it's not
a 4-year-old.
God.
Wait,
It's
one
at
sec, one sec.
what point is
Which-
it okay to just
Yeah,
walk away
which-
from somebody beating a child?
Like
Right.
seriously.
What?
It's
What
never
is? What is?
okay for somebody
What
to beat
does?
a child.
One
If
sec.
the
One sec.
child is not a
Which?
fetus, then you
Which? What
cannot
does
I
hold
know
bad
that a
faith
child's not a
mean?
fetus from your view. I didn't ask
And
any
what
of that.
somebody does with their fetus is their business. You
I
cannot.
wasn't
Okay,
asking about
Fiona.
a penis.
No one
Irrelevant.
asked you.
It's total
Which?
fucking dodge shit.
What does bad faith mean?
Bad faith, you're not asking the question. You're not asking the question in order to get an answer. You're asking the question in order to set them up for something else down the road. You're using.
Yes, I'm leading to a contradiction.
That's not
That's
bad
where the
faith.
line of logic is. That's how argumentation.
Stillborn, Stillborn. Let her finish, bro. Let her finish.
She'll never
You're
finish.
using the question to set up a straw man argument comparing apples to oranges, and you're doing it in bad faith because you're not actually asking her something that you want an answer to. It's a rhetorical question. Of
No, it's
course,
not.
everybody's going to say no. You
He
shouldn't
wants to
be
know.
curb stomping puppies, and someone should stop you. Of course, they're going to
He's
say
trying
that.
to test
Come
your
on.
view for
That
So you're
demonstrates
asking
a
the question in
principle.
bad faith. Your intention with the question was not to discover what she had to say, but to lead her into something so that you
So?
think you can trap her. And that's a
Why
bad
is that
faith
bad?
argument.
That's how you check.
No, that's not
Hold
bad
on,
faith.
hold on,
You're
okay,
showing
let me
your bad
address what you just
ideas.
said. Please, please,
The
let me just.
debate is
what you
you're
just
showing that you
described-
have bad ideas.
Hold on. What you just described is called argumentation. That's actual argumentation. You ask people questions and then you ask them a different question to see if they're consistent in the principle that they're applying. That's what
But
that's what a
only
line
if
of
you're
logic is
asking the
called.
question in truth, faith, looking for an answer, not asking
I
it
did want an
rhetorically in
answer.
order to prove a
He
point.
did.
that-
What's
He
the
did
reason
want an
why he
answer.
doesn't
I
want
was
to
interested in the answer in good faith.
Idiot.
I don't
Richie,
know.
are you mad because they're collapsing your worldview?
What's the reason to believe that he doesn't want the answer? I'm so curious. You think he just asked that? Is that because you know that she's going to contradict herself, and so you're trying to save her right now? Is that what's going to
Yeah,
happen?
stop. This is how you
care
collapse
about
somebody's
saving her.
worldview,
The
Witchy.
question
Answer
is
the
asked
questions in
bad
good faith.
It's
not
there's
asking
no
How do
such
you know
thing as a
that?
bad
Learn
faith
her
question.
position.
A woman's choice about the fetus
I
inside
don't
of
know
her
that.
womb is different than a person that is
Why?
individuated. That's
You
an
keep
individual.
saying that, but
Is
Okay,
why?
hold on, hold on,
it?
hold on,
Is
hold on,
it?
hold on, okay.
Holy
That's not what
shit.
you said earlier. The baby.
Okay, hold on. I'll grant all of this. I'll just grant everything that she just said. Question for you then, lady. If a woman goes and gets abortions just for the fun of it, because you know what, not even for fun, she likes eating the aborted fetus. Is there anything wrong with that?
It's her fetus. It's her business.
So it's totally cool that she just eats the aborted fetus.
I mean, it's a little strange, but what can we do about it? It's not our business.
We can use
Jesus
guns
Christ.
and stop them with force. What the fuck?
It's not our place to judge
Why
what
is it
people
not? How is
do
it not my place to
with
stop
their
them? Come on.
bodies, and what grows inside of their body is their business. Until you can take that baby out and hold
Okay,
it
love
and pass
beautifully.
it
Can I
along
can I try to
somebody
find
else.
some
You
common
realize
ground
that
here?
you just said
Guys,
cannibalism's fine, right?
Can I try to find some common ground and maybe we can jump off of that?
There's
Like-
no common. She just said cannibalism's
I
okay.
understand.
Let's
I
move
understand.
on.
I'm going to try my best. I might fail, but but allow me to try. So, love beautifully. Do you understand?
Take your best swing, Lutz. Let's
Do
hear
you
it.
understand where the pro-life position is coming from and what the issue is with your argument?
How your feelings don't matter when it
I agree.
comes to somebody else's body.
Okay. So
What about the baby's body?
The question is,
It's not individual.
So is
it
that what-
doesn't have a body.
is that
It
what you're
needs
saying?
my body to live.
So is it your opinion
It's a part
that
of me. It's an extension of
is
me.
so is it
Until
your
it can come
opinion
out,
that
or till
people
it
who
can
are
be lived
pro-life or
unassisted.
against abortion are just trying to control you? Is that what your position is?
My position is that
Or do they have a different reason?
why are they pro-life?
Yeah. Are they just trying to
Because
control
they
women and control
know,
you, or is there a
you know,
different
they
reason?
know that
Because babies
you know,
are
the
cute.
best chance for them to pass their genes along is if the woman doesn't have a choice. If the woman has a choice, it takes a part of their chance away.
Okay, so just
Women
to
only have
clarify,
choice because male dominance
just to clarify, you're saying that being anti-abortion is specifically not wanting women to do what it is that they want to do, whatever that may be.
No, I think that we don't have the right to be in people's business about what they do with their body, and
You don't
that is
believe
their
that?
choice.
You don't believe that?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I do.
So you think that is it okay for a pregnant? You personally would be okay with a pregnant mother doing crystal meth?
People do it all the time.
That's
There's
not what I
crack
asked you. Would
babies.
you
Do I
be
think
okay
it's
with it?
right?
Your
No,
best
I don't
friend,
think it's
your
right.
best friend
But
gets
I
pregnant.
also-
Your best friend gets pregnant, and she's about to do crystal meth. Are you going to say, "Hey, maybe you shouldn't do that"? Or are you just gonna be like, "Yeah, girl, do your thing"?
What can I do?
You
What
can
can
say,
I
"Hey,
do?
girl,
I
you
can-
shouldn't do
I
that."
can express
You can
my
actually stop
disapproval,
them.
but at the end of the day,
But you're
she's gonna
dodging the
go
question.
off and she's gonna do
I'm
it
asking you about
outside
your
of my
opinion.
sight.
I'm not asking
And
about
I'm
what you
telling
could
you the
do.
truth.
I'm not asking about what you could do. I'm asking about what you would feel. Would you feel like the right thing to do
I
would
would
be,
feel
"Hey,
like,
girl, you shouldn't be
damn,
smoking
that's
crystal because
fucked
you're
up.
pregnant"?
But I also know logically that it's not my choice what that woman
Agreed.
does with
I'm-
her
I
Yeah,
body.
but why?
agree.
Why do you think it's fucked up?
I want to nail down on your feeling.
Can I ask you a quick
Do
question?
you
real quick?
feel? Hold on. Let me
What's the
get
point?
this. Let me try one more time. Let me try
I
one
would
more time.
say she should
Do
get
you
an abortion.
feel? Do
But
you
if you
feel that?
decide to go through with having a baby, you should give that baby the best
One more try.
chance. So you shouldn't be doing drugs while you're pregnant.
Why not?
But
Why not?
that's
Why
her
not?
body and her choice. Because
Why?
you're
But
not
why do
giving your
you
baby the
think they
best
shouldn't?
chance
Why
at
do you
life.
think, in your humble opinion, even if other people can do it
Because
and
if
will
you
do it, why do you
decide
think that they
to
shouldn't?
have a baby, you should go all in on that decision. And you
Why
should say,
though?
I'm gonna
Why?
give this baby
if you
the
kill
best
it,
Why?
it's got no
possible.
chance at life.
Why should they go all in?
No.
I already have children. Catch up. The whole point
Where'd
is
you steal
because
them
you
from?
should
No, no.
decide to give them the best chance at
Why
life.
though? You keep saying that different versions of you should do the best, you should try hardest. I'm asking you why they should give the best. Why they should try the
should
hardest.
you?
Why?
Because if you don't, then why even try at all? What's the point? To do it half-assed? Do it all the way or don't do it at all.
Okay, can I ask you a quick question, real quick, lady?
tried.
Yeah. Here's my quick question for you. If I see somebody pouring gasoline all over themselves, right, and then I watch them pick up a lighter, and I run over and smack that lighter out of their hand and say, "Don't."
Are
do
you
what
guys
you're about to
enjoying
do."
this?
Have I committed some
Let me
great
know if you're
atrocity?
enjoying this.
I'll watch them burn. If they want to set themselves
That
on
wasn't my
fire, that's their
question. That
business.
wasn't my question.
That's
I'll have
hilarious.
my phone out recording.
That was not my question. That wasn't my question. That was not my question.
That's what you would do, but I don't.
I
feel the
asked you,
same
have
way
I
as you.
done something wrong in stopping them?
We're not going to vote our
I
ways out.
think
Our way
people
out of
should
this one,
have the
boys.
right to kill themselves if they want to kill
That
themselves.
wasn't what I asked you. I
It's
asked you,
not
have I
my
done something
place
wrong in
to
stopping
tell
them?
somebody to keep themselves alive that doesn't want to be
One
alive.
sec,
That's the
still let me
first
take over here.
decision.
What
So,
I said.
so
I said,
Fiona,
have I
in
done
a less
something wrong in
dangerous
stopping
way.
them?
Fiona,
Man, we was
Fiona,
tweaking
right?
and shit.
Yeah, so Fiona, you're saying that basically, like, you have no right to judge other people, correct?
Listen here, you fucking leprechaun.
Okay, here we go.
That was very nice.
Fiona, no need to get emotional,
He's
Fiona.
very nice.
All right, here we go.
It's all about the
Here we
motion
go.
and the divine logo.
Okay.
Your fucking ma drank with
Yeah.
you, and you have a
Yeah,
fucking
there's no need to get emotional, okay? Keep your chin up on the other
Our
one.
mongrels Tyler on that. Fiona.
Which
Yeah,
one? Just
so,
because your mouth
Fiona.
was fucking the whole town.
Yeah, Fiona.
You
Fiona,
know
You
yourself,
feel
calm
a
down.
fucking
Calm down.
way about
Fiona.
it.
Wait, Fiona.
Fiona,
You
okay.
Listen
So
here,
you
you
believe, yeah, you
You
believe that
leprechaun.
we have no right to judge other
Oh.
people, correct?
She does,
You
though.
have no right to control other people when it doesn't affect you.
Yeah, so this
Everything
whole aspect
everyone
of
does
one
is
sec.
emotion.
The whole aspect of like the court system, like we have judges that literally judge people and sentence
That
them and put
affect
them in
you.
prison.
That you, if you
Are
in the
you
court
are you
system,
against that?
You have done something that has affected someone.
This is why we need to understand. Yet again, I will say it a million fucking times. Where am I? I will say it a million fucking times. There is a difference between talking and debating. And you can see the difference. You can see the difference.
If I do heroin, I go to jail. Who have I affected?
Honestly, I think all drugs should be legal. So that's a
You
bad
did say that
argument. to
earlier.
say.
Yeah, that's not going to work. Still, one
Answer
sec.
the questions.
Yeah.
My
So
God.
Fiona. So you do agree that in certain situations we should judge other people.
We should judge other people. I think we should mind our business if it doesn't affect us. And it's not your baby, it's not your body, it's not your choice.
Okay, so
I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about the principle of judgment.
The principle of judgment. I think you should mind your fucking business.
So,
It's not
okay.
your baby, it's not
Well,
your
beautifully,
choice.
so you're against the whole court
murder
system.
that would affect you if
I
we
didn't
got
say
rid
I'm
of
against the court system. I said I'm against
right.
I
But
am against people not minding their business when it has nothing to do with them.
okay,
Why
so
do you
if we
keep mocking
stop,
people
if
then?
we
Yeah. So
stop
the
prosecuting
judge,
murder,
the
would that affect
judge
you?
who's in the court. Are you against judges or are you for judges?
Am I against judges or am I for judges? I mean, they could be corrupt. Nobody is God. There's no such
Holy
thing
shit.
as a perfect man.
No, yes
That,
or no, guys.
Bitch, you need to lose weight because you're not even fucking listening. You've got too much fat around your fucking ears.
I don't give a fuck. I'll be as fat as I want to be.
Yeah, you're one to talk, Fiona.
Listen, wanna be listen,
Yeah,
our friend
okay.
Wanda Sykes. Can you just answer the questions that we're asking you?
No, she can't.
Say it again.
I'd rather look like a leprechaun than Shrek.
Oh,
Like seriously, what
Hey,
how
none
would
to
you
say.
answer
None to fucking
Hold on,
say.
real quick, lady. How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
You're so ugly.
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
That was already asked.
She already got asked that.
real quick though,
What was the answer?
a lot of people don't eat
She-
breakfast.
she
Stop
answered
putting the
correctly.
breakfast. Just say, how would you feel if you didn't eat yesterday? That is a way better way.
What's
to answer the question. I don't eat
breakfast?
breakfast, so it is a legitimate.
I've
thing
gone
to
on
say for- and
21
feel
day
fine.
fast with just water. That's like nothing to me. That's
All right, I'll let the rest of the
I
panel
finally
go
got
back.
on my
See,
life.
easy.
I see ya.
This is painful.
Take it easy, Evers.
Really is.
Fasting is nothing to me. Like that.
Wait,
I
can we
could
go
lose
back?
weight,
Can
I
we
could
go
gain
back
it.
to?
You'll be ugly forever.
I think we can
You
get
stuck
a little
looking
bit
like that.
further.
Right.
Look, beautiful.
yeah.
I think we can get a little bit
Dead
further
ass.
if you get to the place where you're acknowledging what it is that we actually think, and
All right, I
not
can't
that.
hear you, Indian guy.
Oh, who left? Now you guys can hear me, right?
Oh, it's every time. So it's
I hear
every
ya.
time someone leaves and
What a
comes up.
racist.
That's what happens.
Yeah. Every
Okay.
time someone leaves or comes back, she can't hear.
It's your iPhone.
I can
Yeah,
hear
you're gonna have
everybody
to
else,
come
but
and
the
come
Indian
back
guy.
up.
Come back. Okay, I'll come
Yeah.
back.
What? Fuck. What was I gonna say? Oh shit. I had it. What was I gonna say? Fuck.
I think I'm gonna run heaven
I just
maxing on
think
her.
it's
just to see what she
ironic that you
says.
keep saying that people shouldn't judge others, but you're sitting up here mocking and insulting every single person and being racist. So,
Do you guys mind if I test her?
oh, she's gone.
Do you guys
She's
mind
gone.
if I
Yeah. Go ahead.
test her consistency
Go
real
ahead.
quick with one more question that's along the same line as the breastfeeding child? that
Go
can
for
leave
it,
her
because I have a lot of them too. Go for it.
So lovely, I love beautifully. So let's say your child is now of what you have defined as this individual age. They're over 2. They need a blood transplant, and you are the only donor. There's no other source that can save your child. We'll just say this child is 5 years old. Do you believe that you have a moral obligation to your child, or do you still stick to your bodily autonomy stance?
For me personally, I would do anything for my child to live.
So, okay.
But you can't force another person to care. That's the whole point. You can't force somebody else. I've
So-
never had an abortion.
So your let's just say your friend, we'll go with Lutch's kind of argument there. Your friend has a child that is 5 years old, and her child needs her blood, and she just goes, well, my bodily autonomy. What do you say to her?
I say, damn, that's fucked up, but it's also her decision. You can't force somebody.
So you would just say, damn, that's fucked up, but you wouldn't have a conversation with
I
her
would
about.
look at her differently. I mean, really, if somebody doesn't want to save their child, if that's not their first instinct, then really you got to write them off. Because
So
if they'll do that to their own child, I could imagine what they'll do to me. So I got
yeah, so you just collapsed your whole argument. You just
No, I
literally
didn't
yes,
collapse
you
the
did.
whole argument.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I understand that you are coming from a position that you want to be pro-choice.
Nice.
But what you just did was collapse your own argument when it comes to moral obligation. And
the child is already here. A child that's not born and a child that is born are two
the
different
autonomy principle is still there in both situations where
Having
the child
a
is
baby.
completely dependent.
Okay, well, if they don't want to sacrifice to save that baby, that they still have the choice. I still think they have the right to the choice, whether it's fucked up or not. Fuck how I feel about it. How I feel about it has no bearing on their ability to have the choice. I'm for the choice.
You have a really shaky foundation for your
It's not
argument.
shaky.
It is
I believe in the choice.
So,
I
so
believe
Love
in
Beautifully, you're
pro-choice, even though I've never had an abortion. But nobody should take the right of that choice.
Love Beautifully. It sounds like individual liberty, like people being able to do what it is that they want to do. That seems to be your highest value. Would that be accurate?
No, because when it affects me, then there's a problem. So
Well,
they should be able to
right.
do
But I'm saying
what they want to do
Okay.
in the realms that it doesn't
Right, but outside of
hurt
that. So obviously you put
anybody,
yourself. I
another
think
individual.
sure. So we all put ourselves first, but
So
after
a
that,
baby, when it's out of the womb.
no. Well, let's not even go there. Let's not even go there. Let's not. I don't. I'm
The
bring
moment
it out
that
of
it
abortion.
comes out
Bring
the
it out of
coochie
abortion.
and they could pass it off
Right,
to somebody
right.
else.
Okay,
it's
so
an
number
individual.
one.
Even though it can't individuate
I got you. I
psychologically,
got you.
mentally, it's
I got
still
you.
an
I got you.
individual being.
Okay, I got you. So number one is you care about yourself and your family, right? I think we all do. So then
Herself
beyond
is number one.
beyond that, what I'm saying is after, obviously, we all care about ourselves and then directly to our family. When I'm talking about societally, I'm saying when it comes to society, it seems like your highest value that everybody should have, the thing that you want everybody to have, is that individual liberty to do what they want as long as they're not hurting other people. Is that correct?
The highest thing that I want for society is them to do what they want and mind their business.
Okay,
That's the
so
most
that's
important.
totally fair. That's a very libertarian stance, and I agree with.
Yeah, I'm a libertarian.
I
I
agree with
believe
that.
the government shouldn't be in our
But,
business.
but do you understand the libertarian
understand
position
how-
on abortion
let me-
is
let me-
not to use
hold on.
terminative
So
measures?
do you understand though that even though somebody can do something that is not directly affecting you, that they could do something that still affects the way that you live. For example, I would assume, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I would assume that you think laws against murder is a good thing, that we don't want to not punish someone who murders other people. Am I wrong
I
about that?
believe in an eye for an eye. Sometimes murder is necessary. I don't agree with that.
Wait, why is it
Murder?
unjustified?
You know what murder means?
Wait, what? That doesn't make any
Murder
sense.
is the unjustified killing of a
If you try to
person.
harm me, if you try to harm my
literally-
children,
That's called self-defense. It's not murder.
So we're not
Wouldn't that
talking
not
about
be
revenge.
murder?
Again, let's
That's
go back.
self-defense. It's not murder.
So let's
Is
go
she
back.
conflating the libertarian position to each?
Yeah, the libertarian position is not to use terminative measures. There's some-
Exactly. You're
there's some
definitely not a
disagreement.
libertarian.
That's what I'm trying to
There's some
get.
disagreement
We
on
all,
that.
guys, we all understand it. We all understand it.
the-
Let's let her get
Okay.
there. And so that's what I'm trying to say. That what is that highest principle that you're appealing to? And so if it is that everybody should be able to do what they want as long as they're not hurting anybody else, that's fair. But then you have to understand the limitations of that with other people who want a society, a civilization, want to have people control that. Oh, you can't be doing drugs at a school. You can't be hurting people. You can't drive a car 70 miles an hour in a school zone, on and on and on and on and on. Do you understand that that is where a lot of us are coming from?
She left.
Brilliant.
While she's
Right.
gone, I'm going to go ahead and drop back down permanently this time. I think I made my point. She's got no consistency when it comes to her argument. She fell flat on her face with that one. So I'm going to peace out. Thank you for letting me up.
Peace.
Have a good one.
I think
Thanks
there
for
is a
coming.
bedrock there.
Have a great night.
Logic is bad faith.
I
That's what
think-
we learned.
I think there is a bedrock there. I think I can find it.
I don't. I have a question for you.
Have an effect
shit.
on other people.
Why do you
My
keep
baby
leaving?
and my body only has an effect on me and maybe
Okay.
the father.
No, it doesn't.
So can I present something that you and you say agree or disagree?
Yeah.
living in a society where murder is allowed, even if I or my children don't get murdered, affects me.
Define what a murder is.
An unjustified killing of another person.
Is it another person if it's not individual from the mother's body?
No, I'm talking about a grown ass person. I'm not even appealing to the abortion thing. Like if I were to kill you or you were to kill me, we have not done anything that would justify the killing of each other.
Do I have to live in your body to survive?
What?
Okay, let's use this example.
The question was, does it affect
Just use an example of life support machine.
The question was,
Here's an easier example.
does it affect you to live in a society where it's okay for other people to murder each other, which means the unjustified killing of each other, even if you and your family are not murdered? Does that
Her
affect
kid
you?
was like calling for her, so just give her a second. Let her be a mom for once.
Basically, you know,
Is your kid
killing
okay?
somebody
First of all?
that's outside of the womb, that's different. But, you know, my body is under my jurisdiction. So that
Wait, I have to ask for
child-
something.
Right.
So,
I mean,
so
we're
what
not talking
about
about- we're talking about another grown-
what about conjoined
another
twins?
grown-born person?
Hold on.
Great question, Kara. That was part of what I was gonna ask.
I need to know, what about conjoined twins? Can one just kill the other?
If
Is that
one dies,
acceptable?
the other one will die.
Yeah, fuck
soon
my
after.
question.
So those
No, that doesn't answer my
souls
question.
inside that
Or do you think
body
it's
have to work
acceptable for one of
together.
them to
They're
kill
both
the
on an
other?
There's
equal
two
playing ground.
souls.
Can one of them kill the other?
Her poor children. I just can't.
Why?
Hello?
Because I don't let them fucking drink pop all day long. Get the fuck out of
can
here.
you just answer my very simple question?
Toasty bitch.
So in conjoined twins rely on each other in the way that I think you were talking about earlier. Can one of them kill the other as they are a part of the same body?
They have to work together. If one of them kills the other, then the
Why?
other one will die.
Oh my
It's not the
God.
same situation
Why
as
do
a
they have to
mother
work
and a
together?
child.
Why do they have
Those
to work together?
conjoined twins are equals.
Why do they have to
Equals
work
in what
together
sense?
though?
Oh, so the fetus and the mother are equals.
The fetus is not equal to the mother. I'm
What's
not
the
equal to
differentiator?
God.
What's
God
the
is my
what's
Why?
the symmetry breaker? I don't see it.
Because the mother has lived life. She is able to walk
So?
and talk and
Okay,
move
I have a
around.
question then for you, real
She's
quick.
established
LB.
in
People
her
who
life.
can't
It's the
walk
symmetry
are
breaker.
less valuable.
Okay, I have a question for her, real quick. Hold
I
on.
mean, it
No, I
depends
agree
on
with
how
you.
you look at it, but yeah.
Okay, hold on. I have a
Can
question
they
for
hold
you,
a
real quick.
job and bring in money? Like, come on.
Okay, hold on,
Wow.
LB. I have a question for you. I think this is really fundamental here. So I can just grant to you that, like, you know, if you don't get a choice, you should have a choice. So let's take the violinist argument. Do you know the violinist argument?
They blocked this on YouTube.
Tell it to me.
So the violinist argument is you wake up and
Block
you're
this on
attached
YouTube.
by, like, an IV line to the world's greatest violinist. If you pull the line, if you pull the IV from your arm, the world's greatest violinist dies. Do you pull the line? Now this is a famous pro-choice argument. Hold on now.
That's the sign of the fucking
Hold on.
life
That's not my
line
question though.
gone.
I have a different question. If instead somebody asks me and says, "Hey, you have the right blood type, the only one in the world. If you connect to this IV, you can save this guy. You only have to be hooked up to him temporarily." And I say yes. If I agree to that, if I volunteer to do that, and then go, "No, I don't want to do this anymore," after I've started, am I at least a little bit responsible for the death of that person at that point?
If he needs you to survive, he really has no say in the matter. It's
Hold
the
on, that's
golden
not what I
rule.
asked. That's not what I asked. Stop not answering the questions I asked and answer the questions that I do ask. If I volunteer to get the IV put in my arm to save the world's best violinist,
I'm not
right? Am I then at least somewhat responsible if I pull the line out and kill him? I know I'm voluntarily doing this action. I know it will kill him.
I'm sorry. Ask the question again.
Okay. I get asked, so instead, the doctor of the world's greatest violinist comes up to me and says, "Hey, you have the only blood type that can save the world's greatest violinist. We're going to hook you up to an IV, right? You're going to be temporarily immobilized. You can still get up and walk around, but it'll be a little harder. You're going to be hooked up to this, and it's going to be 9 months." And I go, "Okay, I agree to this."
You have the
If I
right to
then
back
pull the
out.
plug,
You have the option to back out.
hold on. If I then go, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore just because I don't feel like it. I'd rather go fucking take some heroin. So I unplug the line from my arm.
Based.
And I know I have full information, I have full knowledge. This will kill the violinist that I have agreed to help save their life. Am I at least now somewhat responsible for their death?
No. Because why do
No.
they need you to live in the first place?
It was
Okay, let me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Stillborn. Let me do the necrophilia argument.
There's
So
a difference.
let's say.
There's the better.
SqueakyCleanCadavers.com, Terry.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, let's say what you call it, like family member dies or whatever, right? And after they're dead, I go in and I bang them. Is there anything wrong with that?
I mean, it's creepy, it's not normal.
Yeah, wrong in the sense that she doesn't approve of it. Yeah, like we know the
Yeah.
answer.
It's
Like,
creepy, but I
the
mean, is
correct
anyone
answer.
getting hurt by that? Nobody's getting hurt because it's a dead body.
Okay, so you're pro necrophilia because it doesn't affect anybody else.
No, that doesn't follow. Stop.
you're
That's
really
a fucking
just
lie.
asking a bunch
She
of
didn't say she's pro it.
questions, but like
I'm asking her.
We don't.
Are you pro necrophilia?
it's weird.
You're
I just
better
said
than
it's
that,
creepy,
Terry.
so
You're
obviously
better
I'm
than
not
that.
pro.
Hold on. Because it's weird and creepy, we think abortion's weird and creepy.
You don't have the right to decide what somebody else does with their body. Fuck how you feel about
Yeah,
it.
yeah. So you don't have the right. Yeah, you don't have the right to stop me from doing necrophilia.
No, she does because justification, according to her system, is based
Fuck
off
all
of
the dead
approval or
bodies you
disapproval.
want.
That,
I don't care.
that's not
It don't
inconsistent.
affect me.
Stop white knight and cure.
Yeah, but it's
so
just a-
in terms
it's
of
just a
it's
bad
not
argument.
affecting anybody, Fiona.
Shut up, you leprechaun.
All right, so
That's it.
real
We've
quickly, at what
reached the
point-
limit.
Can you give me an example of something that other
They're
people would
doing
do that
stuff like
doesn't
that?
directly affect you that you wouldn't like? Anything at all in society doesn't have to be connected to abortion. Just somebody is doing a thing, and it doesn't directly hurt you or your family, but you would wish they don't do that. Anything at all?
Nope, because I mind my business. I can't think of
Yeah, so you've no issue with necrophilia.
I mean, I think it's weird, but I really don't give a fuck what people do. As long as it's not hurting somebody,
I mean,
an
think that's it
individual.
right there.
Okay, hold on. Can I ask you a question then, real quick? If my child falls into a coma, can I cut off their left arm and consume it?
Do you have a child? No.
Yes, I do. I'm also
Who
married.
procreated with you?
My wife.
What's your husband's name?
All right,
dumb enough
let's
to
get
have
away
it.
from the do you guys have kids and parenting
It's also
thing.
totally
Everyone's
irrelevant.
got
Can
their
you-
licks in. Let's get that out of here.
I mean, if your child falls into a coma, they're an individual. The life support machine is keeping them alive, not you. So it would be wrong and cruel
Keep
and
going.
unusual.
Keep going. So the machine's keeping them alive, and then.
So hold on. So because they're being artificially sustained, just like they're being sustained for something outside of themselves.
Hey,
just like in the case.
a
Hold on, I'm
pregnancy
not
ain't
done.
no
Don't interrupt.
artificial Nothing.
Don't
Let-
interrupt me.
hold up.
I am talking.
Let's
lady.
Stillborn finish.
Masculine.
They're being.
Stillborn got the head
hold on.
bob
I'm
and
a real
everything.
living, breathing being. So
Oh,
artificial.
shit. All right.
the baby.
One
So
second.
is
One
the baby
second.
room. But also,
One second. Let Stillborn finish what he's saying.
hold on. So my baby, right, is now no longer self-sustaining, just like the baby in the womb. No longer self-sustaining. They're being artificially kept up. Am I justified if they fall into a coma of cutting off their left arm and eating it?
You wouldn't be justified in cutting off their arm in any situation. First of all, a machine and a person are two different things. So that machine is never going to get tired. That machine doesn't have emotions. That machine doesn't have feelings. That machine
The sky is
can't do
blue
crack
and
or
dogs have
heroin
four
or whatever
legs.
else.
I
And
know.
that
The grass is
machine
green.
doesn't have a choice in the matter, but the woman
green.
does.
Hey,
That
hold on.
machine-
Hold on a second.
I got a nuke.
And that
If a
machine
person's
I got a nuke,
child,
Joey.
if a person's
It's
child
not the
passes away,
same as
can
a
they?
All right, guys, I'm getting a little tired. So if you want me to keep going, then drop a little something. I'm getting tired. I've been on here for this stream only has been 5.5 hours. So up to you.
and starts calling them the N-word. Should they? Do you have an issue with that?
Racist.
Take easy, stop this. Like she's like so racist.
Leprechaun.
You can't even
That's
have
like
a
her
good
best
thing to do
feature,
with
though.
her.
Can you answer the question, Fiona?
Well, okay. Well, to be fair, Teriak's calling her Fiona when he asks her the question. So her calling him Leprechaun, I'm not gonna pin that down. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
I respond with the same energy.
let's get to the question. It's all right. Let Teriak ask the question.
Yeah, so you're walking down the street and some white dude goes up to like some black kids, completely unrelated to you, but some black kid starts calling them the N-word. Should that be stopped?
Chud the Builder is in jail right now just because he thought
I
he could
didn't
do
ask
it.
about that. I'm just asked to say, should the white dude be stopped by calling him the N-word?
Well, that's it. Wait, I kind of want to go on that. So you said Chuck the Builder is in jail. Should he be for that?
Yeah. Leave people alone. That's part of not minding your fucking business.
Fuck
wanna
no,
do
he
it so they
shut
can
the
see too,
whatever the
so
fuck
that
his
they
name
get
is, shouldn't be
jealous.
in jail. Just because somebody chimped out on him.
You want to have the right to call black people the N-word, and they have the right to
I gave him the
respond
pass,
however.
dude. I gave him the pass before he did that.
Thank you, Kira. I appreciate the pass.
Yeah, you can have the pass too, Steelborn.
Are you black?
Yeah,
Yeah, but it
No,
doesn't
you're
affect you.
yeah. I am.
You're
It doesn't
mixed.
affect you.
That's
Yeah, what's wrong?
different. You're not a pure black person because a pure black
What,
person.
like how?
would never
What? Wait. You gotta be like pure black now. What's
yeah.
that?
Hold on.
Racist.
What makes you determine what percentage of or they can give out the M-word?
When you look at a person and you could verifiably say that
Ask
that
her why
person
morality is
Not
based
pure
in her
black
womb.
before.
She's
You have
not
clothes
smart
on?
enough to understand what that question is
I
going to
got
mean.
clothes on.
Okay,
She's
good.
not smart enough.
Yeah, it's curtain.
up.
She's wearing a curtain.
Wait, can I ask you a question though? I
Frigid
want to go back to this
bitch.
abortion stuff. So I think a version of this question was asked earlier, but
I'll try to get
I'm
there.
gonna say it again just
But
in
she's
case.
not smart enough.
Like if it was the case that you were pregnant, you wanted to have, and somebody wanted to have an abortion, but there existed a technology to teleport out the baby and put it into like an incubation tube or some shit like that, would you still be opposed to that?
I think if they choose to have the baby, they should choose to have it.
No,
The thing is that a
What's your
child
favorite kind of
is-
abortion?
Let me finish my fucking sentence before you jump in like dogs. The
Yeah.
child is a responsibility. So your genetics are going to be out there somewhere in the world. I don't even agree with egg donation. That's part of my genetics. I don't agree with sperm banks, but I also, at the same time, I don't stop anybody from doing that.
Okay, maybe my question wasn't clear. Should she be obligated to have the child in this situation with this technology, or should it be obligated to be put into the tube, or should she be okay to abort it?
She should be able to have a choice what happens with her.
Even if she could have it teleported out into a
Oh my
fucking
God.
tube or
That's
something.
still
to
her
hold- to
genetic
care for it.
material.
Do you find any
Okay,
value
so then
in
the
human
reason
life
why it's not
whatsoever?
okay, shut up, lady. Okay,
I
the
do.
reason
I
why
believe
it's not
that children
okay
should
is
be
not
wanted
because
and
it's in her
wished for
body.
and not
So there's
begrudgingly
another
had.
reason. So the reason why it's not okay to have the to force the woman to have the child is not because it's in the body. It's because of another fact. So what is that? What is that
Because
other
it's in the
principle?
body is one choice, but also because it's her genetic material.
Also, the father's like, what if the father wants to put it in the tube? Like, what if the father wants to put it in the artificial womb, but the mom says, "Nah, I want this shit killed."
Yeah, because she just wants to kill babies still, part. She doesn't
Well,
care.
yeah.
If there's
Now
a
the genetic-
choice to put
genetic
it
split.
in the listen, if it's no
And
strain
somebody's
on
willing
the
to care
woman.
for the baby forever. So they
With
just
all due
find that.
respect, I think this
Listen,
entire
let
thing
me
is
give you
over
the
her head.
answer.
She's
If there's
just
no
trying to
strain
fit her
on the woman
worldview to
and
the
the
single
father
questions that we're
says that
asking.
he'll take care of it too, then I accept that.
We need
Like,
to
let
find
him
a
raise the
principle upon which she's acting.
So real quick, I just want to like put, because like it seems like it's like, oh, you have to mind your business and all this kind of stuff. There's a white dude walks up to a black kid right in front of you, starts like berating him, calling him the N-word and all this kind of stuff, right? What would you do in that situation? Mind your business, right?
No. You mind your business when it has no effect on you and it's not hurting you. That would hurt me to see that. So of course I would stop.
Okay,
him.
so that's what I asked you before. That's what I asked you before. Can you give me a situation where someone doesn't try to hurt
She
you?
might be 1 second, guys. I think she might be cut sound because we bring a couple more people up. I just want to make sure if she's hearing us or not before, and she's not there. So, can you hear us? Oh, okay.
Okay, that's exactly what I said. It would hurt somebody to watch me set themselves on fire. It would hurt me to watch somebody do that to themselves. So am I now justified in stopping them?
You're muted. Love beautifully. If you didn't know. You're
Oh yeah, love beautifully. You're muted.
I think that somebody's baby that's growing inside of their body is different than watching a person be assaulted on the street.
I think it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same from my view.
Wait, she's right. It is a different thing. The principle was
It's not a different thing. It's totally the same to me to watch somebody set somebody else on fire or set themselves on fire as it is to
It's
watch
not
a woman
even that
walk into an
stillborn.
abortion clinic and kill her kid. It's the exact same from my view.
It's not even that. What she just claimed is someone. One sec, Fiona.
She was saying
Stillborn.
that people used to
What
have
she-
abortions in secret.
Here we
So
go.
really, you don't have to know. It's not your business.
The
Out of
funny
sight, out
thing-
of mind.
Yeah, but a kid getting the kid getting called the N-word by the white dude is none of your business.
I don't think you
Can
guys
explain
understand.
why.
Hold on. So
why
if
killing
America
a kid.
had never knew what was going on in World War II in Nazi Germany, they shouldn't have stepped in if had they never known, right? Like it would have been fine.
Just let's stay on this, Stillborn. Like
I am.
can you
It's not
explain?
right out of mind. Germany is
No,
out of the war.
you stop.
Chariac,
Like
Lincoln's a better president
explain
than Trump.
differentiation where you're okay with killing babies in the womb, but seeing a baby get called or a kid getting called the N-word by a white dude, that is your business.
I'm a black person. So
Okay,
I'm not
but
gonna
wait,
let
can you see why
black
that
people
doesn't make sense to us? That's fair if that's
Hold
your
on, let her finish her answer and then say this much.
I'm not gonna sit there and let a black person be harmed, especially not a kid in front of me.
But black.
Okay.
Because
Well, one
I'm
sec.
a black person. So if he's calling that little
Cook,
boy a
Teriyaki.
nigger, he's calling me the N-word too.
Okay, what's that? Okay, so then would you be okay with like only banning abortion for white women?
No.
Wait, why?
What? I'm part white too.
Wait, that's the opposite of what we should do.
Oh my god.
Teriak, don't you know the consistency doesn't mean anything here?
One sec. She just went mad at Cure saying you're not black enough, and now she's saying I'm white too.
I am.
That was
You are ridiculous, Fiona.
I'm
Schrodinger's
but
race.
I'm not sitting here talking bad about fucking black people.
I think you guys don't understand. Once she answered the testing question,
Instead of just dunking, wait.
you're-
Okay, one sec.
Instead of just
go
dunking,
through
point out
Fiona.
the principle
right?
there. Can
Would
we
you be
point out-
okay? Would you be okay with banning? Would you be okay with banning abortions for Asians?
Would you be okay with your mother not
Banning abortions for Asians.
Clear that booger out of your nose, lady.
Real quick. I think so. Dana has been trying to get a question about her value of human life. So go ahead and ask your question, Dana.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to know. So, like, where do you value human life then? Like, is there any cutoff point, or is it all human to?
in all stages? What do you mean? I value human life.
Except in the womb.
It's not my choice what somebody else
Exactly,
does with their body.
exactly. So it's only humans that affect your life, right?
It's a human that's an individual that, it's not my choice what somebody does to their body.
Fine,
Somebody,
but that's not
they
answering
might
my
raise their
question.
kid and they might point their finger in their face and yell at that kid. Is it my choice to say how they
It
raise
doesn't
their
matter
kid?
if it's your choice how they do it. Where do you draw your line for moral foundation when it comes to human value of life?
My line that I draw is
It's
when
if
the
you-
child
if
is
it gives you the
inside
ick.
of the body of the mother, it's pretty much held to the whims of that mother.
No, it's a
Okay, so
particular.
the only
There's no
okay, I have
principle.
a
You're not
hypothetical.
answering the question, though.
How much more
You're not answering the question. What
I tried
is-
to explain this. You guys don't understand. There is no principle.
We have
Yeah, I agree with you,
human. We have an inherent right to life. Humans do. So where do you draw the line where humans?
No, we don't. What?
Yes, we do.
No,
It's in the
we don't.
Constitution. Yes, we do.
That
I
doesn't
mean,
make it true.
In what constitution?
I mean, we
What country?
we might have
That comes
rights
from the
and, like,
Declaration of Independence, the right to life,
yeah,
liberty, and the pursuit of
depends.
happiness, not the Constitution.
Actually, it comes from John Locke. Actually,
we keep
but-
glossing
I'm
over
saying
these
where
things.
it was in
Guys,
like as far as the
guys.
founding documents. It
okay.
We keep
Yeah,
glossing
yeah.
over these
Declaration of the
things.
Constitution.
Okay,
Okay.
finding
So
crazy things
they
that you said.
had
Hold on, hold on.
and
What
we
if
get
the
into it. We're
only
just
way
finding
to
they
protect
had
allow
things.
abortion?
segregation.
Hold on.
And
Hold
these
on, real
same
quick,
people
LB.
had slavery. So did the slaves have a right to life, or were they only three
No.
fifths of a
Yes,
person?
that's why we
Right,
fought a war
right.
for that.
They were
No, they
Let's
didn't.
dehumanized,
find
and they did
something that we
not.
both agree
And that's what
figure
you're
out
doing
what
to
the principle
fetuses
is.
too.
We keep just saying,
Okay,
well,
hold on,
this
real
is
quick. I have a
better,
question
that's
first. I have
bad,
a
That
this
question
is
for
better,
her.
that's
Hold on.
bad.
depends on my body to live. It's my choice what
Okay.
happens.
Hold on, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I have a
Period.
question for her. I'm gonna. Okay,
Right,
so
let
I'm
me
gonna
go
agree with your
next.
principle. We
Then.
only allow choice, right? We allow choice. All the choices, right? Choice is good,
Not all
but
the choices.
okay,
All
hold on,
the
one second, hold on a second. Wait,
choices
okay, the
that
choice to
pertain
abort.
What about
us.
what
hold
about
on,
my
hold on a second, hold on a
choice
second,
to
hold on.
force you to have the baby?
Someone
What
drop
about
Hold on a
that?
second.
50.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Don't
I
have
grant
Don't.
you, women
Pay
can
me
still be
50.
allowed to get an abortion,
But if you got
but
100,
in order to
drop
get an
me
abortion,
50,
the only way
and
they'll
then
allow
pay
them to
him
do it is to
50.
shove a shotgun up their vagina and kill them. Everyone, the woman and the baby, both gotta die. They still have the choice to get an abortion. What's wrong with that system?
Mutually assured destruction.
Perfect.
I love it.
Perfect.
We're still
Yeah,
allowing the
that
abortion.
makes sense.
So that doesn't.
We're
Let's
still allowing the
stop
What do you-
abortion.
hold on, hold on.
With it.
by killing.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
I mean, what's wrong with it? They can still get the abortion. They don't have to have the child. They also just don't get to live if they do.
It's her body, her choice, right?
She can choose to do that, right?
That doesn't make sense. It's not a.
What do you mean it doesn't make
Why?
sense?
Why does
She
it-
chose to have an abortion.
Fucking
She
sense.
chose to have an abortion.
Because
And that
nobody
abortion
would
is through the
kill
means of
themselves.
shoving a
Nobody
shotgun
would
up her.
kill themselves. Nobody is going to kill themselves. They're
But
gonna
she's
die.
getting an
Mother will
abortion.
bleed
But
and
she's
the
but,
baby's
but
gonna
she's
die.
allowed to have the abortion still. We're not taking away the right to have an abortion. In order to
Yes,
get an
you
abortion,
are,
no,
because
we're
No,
not.
no, no, no.
choice.
No, the only
That's
way you
not
can
a
have an abortion
choice.
is you kill yourself as well. What's wrong with that?
What are you talking
When
about?
the
That is the
choice
Can I
choice.
ask a
killing yourself,
question?
it's not a choice.
Next question.
Yes, it is.
That's totally
Why?
a choice.
Why
Not a
is your
choice.
life?
Hold on.
Why?
You can
Ah.
you can
You
choose
had
not
an
to kill.
aha moment. That's not a choice. That's
Why
not a
is
real
your
valid
It's not a choice. What do you
value?
mean it's not a choice? You can choose to abort your kid by shoving a shotgun up there with a slug into your
Okay,
vagina and pulling the
that's
trigger,
like
and
me
now
saying,
you
if
both
you
die.
want me to
That's the
listen to
entailment.
you have to blow your brains out, and then I'll listen to
Yeah.
everything you have to say after.
Well,
Go
I wouldn't be
ahead.
able to talk to you after. But if I
Right,
chose
so
to
it's
do it,
not a
hold on. But if I
choice.
chose
Yeah,
to do
you
it,
got it. You
but hold
got
on.
it.
But
It's
if I chose
prompting
to do
you.
that, that's fine, right?
Yeah.
It's
If
a
he
choice.
chose if he chose to do that and then you couldn't talk to him after, that was his choice, right? His body, his choice.
Exactly.
Then saying in my chat.
Man,
I'm
it's
trying
the
to
choice I
find the
want.
place
That's
where
not
we
the
can
choice
I want.
actually
What if? Okay, how about
get
this? Hold on.
somewhere
You don't die
and
but
get her
you
to
have
be
cut your
like,
legs off
"Oh,
for performing an abortion.
okay,
Both of your
I
legs
was
gone.
wrong."
That's not a.
I'm trying to get her to be like, "Oh, okay, I was wrong about that." But everybody just wants to fucking dump this bitch. It's not a fucking flex to dump on this dumb bitch. It is a flex to get a fucking understanding.
Yeah, it's mine.
Whose
Sorry.
baby is? Oh,
Dude, Stillborn's eating his baby alive. This is crazy.
Damn, how catastrophic.
Guys,
How
I
you
don't see-
feel
I don't
about
see-
abortion shouldn't affect what somebody does. It's my
I still
body, my
can't
choice.
believe that
And
like
if the
we're
baby
taking this
having
lady
the baby
seriously.
is not the best for
after-
my life,
Oh, I'm not taking her
then I have the
seriously.
right to terminate that pregnancy. Period.
so I asked you about human life, right, and like value. So why is it that your life is so much more
She's
superior
dead
to a
serious.
baby?
She's dead serious, and
Why
so
is
are
it?
many,
Because I
many,
have
many
more
women in
power
America.
to
She
be
is
able to
dead
execute
serious.
my will. It's not
Why
that
do you
my
have more
life.
power? That's like master set of slaves back in history. So
Right.
why do you have more power over
Why do I have more
a
power?
less
Because
developed
I've
child?
lived my life. I'm able to maneuver. You know, we
Why
only
does that
have
give you
as
more
much.
value?
Let me tell you. Listen, I have more value because I'm not dependent on somebody else's body to live.
Why does dependency give you
Yeah, but that
more
doesn't matter.
value?
You already said that you don't think
Because
conjoined
it's
twins
the
should be able to kill
golden rule.
themselves.
He who
So
has
that's
the
not relevant.
gold makes the
That's
rule.
not the
The
relevant
golden
principle.
rule. So
Basic rules
somebody
throughout
in a
history.
coma, someone in a coma can just be shot, right?
I didn't say that. Someone in a coma doesn't have to depend on
If they're
somebody
cringe,
else's
yes.
body to live. They could be supported by machines. Those machines require no effort on their part to keep somebody alive.
Your children depend on you to keep them alive. So
And I choose to do that. Not everybody makes that choice. Some parents do crack
Do
instead
you
of watching their
understand,
kids.
like, lady?
Terry
Do you
mom probably
understand
drank instead
when
of
you
watching
say,
him.
well, okay, if they're
Everybody has
dependent,
a
then you can
choice.
abort.
My
Then we give you
choice.
an example where they're dependent, and you
That's
say
it.
they can't abort. You just contradicted yourself. Do you
Yeah.
understand that?
What are you talking about? What? Give me an example of where I
The
said they
person
can't
in a
abort.
coma is dependent on a machine. Suddenly they are suddenly because they are dependent, but they are only being propped up by a machine. They have more power than a baby who is also dependent, but not on a machine.
People who are in comas get the plug pulled on them every day, so
So
they're
what? That doesn't
dependent on
matter.
somebody else's choice as well.
We're not.
But the person in the coma is
of it.
an individual person.
Yeah, but
They
they're
are
not
behind
depending on somebody else's body to live. So that's the difference.
the
That's why
body.
I'm asking you where you draw the line
The
on human
the
value.
woman is not a machine. So you cannot compare a woman to a machine. I'm not a machine.
Unless
here.
we were to say that the
Oh,
machine,
God.
hold on. A coma patient would also be dependent on someone else's body, unless we were to say the machine acts perpetually on its own.
They're dependent on multiple people's
A newborn
bodies
is
that get
dependent
paid to
on
do that.
other
that
So we're
clock in
conjoined
and
twins,
out.
and you
It's
don't think
not
that they
just
should kill each
one
other. So I
person
don't
alone.
understand your.
It could be just one person alone, though. There's
But it's
a
not,
specific
though,
nurse.
That's not how hospitals work. So quit your bullshit hypothetical.
I don't think that that's. I don't think
Clock
that's.
in and they clock the fuck out. They go home. They don't have to take that coma patient home with them. The machine.
Whoever said they were.
You have a tiered based power value system with humans, and it depends on if they have dependency on another human, correct? So like your newborn child is dependent on you, but you have more power over them, correct? Yes or no?
My child is dependent on me, and I have more power over them.
So you have the power to end their life?
What are you talking about? My life or their life?
Their
It's life. Yeah.
Everybody has
Would you
the
be willing to
power
take an
within
IQ
them
test on stream?
to do whatever they want. Right?
I would. I bet I could
trying,
win.
but
I'd bet it'd be higher.
The thing is
But they just want to
that
dunk on this
child
dumb
is
bitch.
separate of me. So if I did feel away,
I got 100 on my IQ test. I'm smarter than all of you.
It's dependent on you. Your child has been in
And
the
of
stream
us.
5
so
times.
individuated
So
from
no.
me.
to someone like that.
It's
Lady.
also separate.
They just want to
Why
dunk.
can't I kill
dependent
my
on
conjoined twin?
But it also is
in
separate from me.
virtue of
So
what?
that way, if I
Please.
cannot meet the needs of that
Lady.
child, I can go ahead and I could hand it to somebody else for a minute and they can
Lady.
take care of it. You cannot do that with a fetus.
How does that have anything to do with the value of a human life?
Why can't I kill my conjoined
That
twin?
life is inside of me. Therefore, it has the value to which I assign it. It has the value that I
You're
give
not
it.
assigning it. You said you
She
believe
called
in
it a
God.
life.
That's the
She called it a life, you guys. Chat, you heard it here first.
So
She called it a life.
that
That
life.
life has to end for me to
What
live
is-
my best life.
Wow,
and it
so
will.
you're choosing
That's
murder.
evil. That's
You're
extreme
choosing
care
evil.
what
murder.
your
Wait,
feelings
wait.
are about
Oh
it.
my God.
This is my body. I'm
Guys,
only
stop
gonna
trying
have
to be
what
like,
I
oh,
want when it
got
comes
you.
through here.
Let's fucking understand.
1 second. Okay, Lutz, what are you trying to get in here? What
I'm
do
trying to get
you
to.
seem frustrated trying to get your little spot in there. What do you need, bro?
I'm,
What do you
I'm
got?
saying, love beautiful. You believe that in the womb, it's your body, it's your choice, and outside of the womb, it's not. And so I'm trying to get to an understanding of what principle you are using that that changes the thing that you are allowed to kill when it's in the womb versus when it comes out of the when it is birthed. Is it
When it's
just
in the womb, it's dependent on me and my body. It's dependent on my body. When it's outside of the womb, somebody else can nourish and take care
So
of
we're
it. And I
conjoined
don't have
twins,
to have
lady. Do you
So,
understand?
fine. So, yeah.
responsibility.
So you reject the argument that a newborn baby is reliant on its mother in the sense that it needs breast milk and whatever. You're saying, oh well, somebody else can do
It
that.
doesn't have to have breast milk. They have
Yeah.
formula.
Yeah,
Somebody
that's
else
what
can
she's
take
saying,
care
Lutz.
of that baby.
And then, can I ask a question, Love, beautifully, to help Kiro out trying to get his question? So, like, in the case he has a conjoined twin, but he could kill him and still live somehow, would he, like, you'd be like, that's okay?
It's two individuals that are sharing a body.
Yeah.
So they're
Same
two
as a pregnant woman.
individuals. But the baby cannot speak, and it doesn't have the same.
A conjoined twin can also not speak.
What if the conjoined twin is mute? Yeah.
There's
One of
also
them's
deaf
mute.
people who can't
Okay,
speak.
wait, stop.
Like, what?
Wait,
So who
stop.
can
Before we
prove- who
answer
can prove that he killed it?
the answers don't
What?
really matter.
It's irrelevant.
Love
Just assume we
beautifully.
can.
Wait,
Can they
please,
prove
guys,
he killed it?
assume
Love
it.
beautifully,
Yeah.
love beautifully. Do you understand why we are
relevant.
asking these questions? Do you
So
understand?
if I couldn't prove that I
in
came in
these situations,
behind someone and
do
shot
you
them in the back of the
understand-
head, it wouldn't be wrong either, right?
Okay, great. Do you see? Love beautifully. Do you see what we are saying about the difference between these two
About the
situations?
conjoined twins, I think your arguments are bullshit. So you got to make some bullshit.
Okay, but do you
hypotheticals,
know what they are?
because you can't
What
make
are
a
they?
real
What is the argument?
So if the conjoined twins, if one kills the other, I mean, they're born like that and they're stuck together. When a woman has a pregnancy, eventually that pregnancy will be separate from her.
Why
Eventually.
does that matter in the relevance of being able to kill that being, though? That's what we're trying to get down to.
Because that being is her genetic material. So she should have the right as to whether she releases that into the world or not. It should be her choice on whether that goes out. That is
So
part
just
of
to be
her-
clear, is it just so maybe if everyone else didn't understand, when you say it's her genetic material, what you're saying is like she created it?
pretty much, yeah, she created it, and it's also inside of her. It also is sustained by her body.
Okay, so what about
Once it's
the
outside
man?
of the
So
body,
wait.
it's different.
Could a mother kill the child that she
Wait,
created
Can
post
I get two more
birth?
questions? Can I get two more questions? And then I'll throw it to you guys.
No, because then it's individuated, and once it's individuated, somebody else can take care of it. She doesn't
Okay.
have
Yeah,
to
so
take care
so
of it.
here's
Love
the
beautiful.
problem.
Let
It's-
me two more questions.
You're actually
Please, two more questions. So love beautifully. Do you see how that contradicts the notion that if it's part of her body or it's inside her body, that is not the same thing as another person being inside her body, as in terms of a man having sex with her?
No, it
We're-
doesn't. It doesn't contradict because it needs her body to survive. So even if it is another person, it's still her choice because it's dependent on her body. Like the violinist, if that violinist is dependent on somebody to hook a string into them or share the blood every day, it's that person's choice whether that violinist lives or dies. So sorry.
Yes, but I asked you if I volunteered to do that. Am I now responsible if I unplug it and kill him?
You're responsible for as long as you want to be. Nobody
It
can
seems
force
like
you
at this
to
point
go
you're just
past your
saying the
time.
things that will already align with what you think. It doesn't really seem like you're answering these
I'm
questions in
saying
good faith. You were
logic,
were
and
accusing
you
us
guys
of
are
being
saying a
bad
bunch
faith.
of bullshit about conjoined twins.
Your
Okay,
logic
hold
is
on, real quick. Can I ask her? I'm just gonna run a quick line, guys, and then I'll be off. Okay. So here's my question. So you said that the reason that it was okay to abort the baby is because basically you can enact your will over the baby. You can abort the fetus.
I
You can
said the
enact your will.
reason that it's okay to abort it is because it needs my body to survive. And if I
But no,
choose
earlier
not
you
to
said
do that
because I can
with
enact my
body
will.
anymore, well, I'm telling you the answer. It needs my
I
body
almost
to
got
survive.
there.
And if I don't want to support
I
my
almost
body
got
anymore,
there.
that's my right to that.
Do you
choice.
need men
coma
not?
patients.
Do you hold on? Do
you
need men
understand
collectively to not off you? in
How
order to
much
live?
better at this I am
Do
than
you need
all of
men
them?
collectively to not off you in order for you
Yes,
to live?
yes, I do. So answer my question.
Okay. So if they choose to enact their free will to kill you, then what?
Then I would
answer
be
the
dead.
question.
Then
So
oh
do
fucking
you?
well, it is what
Do
it
you
is.
need them? Do you need men to?
If everybody is
No,
dependent.
do you need men to protect your right to have an abortion?
Do you need men to protect
Stop
your right
asking
to
questions and
speech?
answer the fucking question for once. God
No,
damn.
answer mine.
No, I asked
No.
you first. Answer my
Why
fucking
are you
question.
getting so emotional? Quit being a little bitch.
It's not a being a bitch or being emotional. You just don't answer fucking questions, you
You're
annoying
fucking
cunt. Answer the
crying
question.
like a
Holy
little
fuck.
girl.
I will admit,
Called
I get
avoidaboutism
emotional when people
and
don't
it's
Answer
answer
the
not
questions.
question. Do you need men to protect the right to have an abortion in order for you to get abortions?
No, because people have had herbs and all kind of.
And guess what happened? We fucking put them on stakes and burned them for having abortions, lady.
That's not true. A lot of women.
That's what the witch trials were. The witch trials were killing women for getting
women
abortions.
Went undetected.
Oh
A
my-
lot
yes,
of those
some of them,
women were
yes, and some
burned
people
at
get
the
away with
stake
murder. Some people
because
get away with
men
murder.
wanted
Does that
their
make it okay?
land.
Yes, that's called falling through the cracks. People
Yeah,
fall
some
through the
people
cracks
get
all
away
the
with murder.
time.
Doesn't make murder okay.
Not
So
a
answer my
murder.
question now. Do you need the collective of men to enforce
You
your
would know.
right to
That's
have
your
an
new
abortion?
boyfriend. I see over there.
Yeah, so what happens in the Muslim nations when the men say no more
But I am
women's rights, and then they fucking take them away and they say, "Shut up, put on this hat, lady." Can those women still get abortions?
Yes.
How do they get abortions
How?
if the men say,
How?
"Fucking
How?
hell, we're gonna force you not to"?
Herbs.
Vibes,
They have
though.
herbs. symptoms to
It's
cause it.
technically possible. It's
Yes.
just
What happens if they get an abortion in a Muslim nation? Though, what happens if a woman does that?
It only depends if somebody
What
finds out.
happens if she gets an abortion?
It only
They're
depends
stoned,
if the
most
man
likely.
finds
They get
out.
stoned to death. They get killed in the street.
And that doesn't make it right. At
That's
one
not-
point,
Why is
it
it
was
wrong?
legal
Why is
to
it
own
wrong?
another
Why is it
What
wrong?
the
Why is
fuck
it
is
wrong?
she?
Why is
Just
it wrong?
because the majority
Why is it wrong? Hold on.
agree
Why
with
is it wrong?
something-
If from the Muslim view, she killed a baby, right? And so they go and fucking stone her in the street for killing babies. What's wrong with that?
I believe in a woman's right to her body.
You're not answering the question. Answer the
Start-
question,
eh,
please.
So it's
Please answer the
wrong
question.
that they are interfering with her bodily autonomy.
Why is
Okay?
it wrong?
Why
They
is that
think
wrong?
hold on. They think she killed a baby. Do you not understand
It's
this?
wrong
If
because
you-
we shouldn't be
thought that-
living our
real quick.
lives based on
Hold on, real quick.
somebody's
Hold on. If
religion
you
and
thought,
That's what I'm trying to get
Stop.
to. Where she
Stop.
doesn't get it.
Stop.
We have
Stop.
to meet her where she's at.
I'm trying to right now. If you think that hold on. If you thought, you personally thought that I curb stomped a toddler, would you want me to be arrested?
Does that toddler need to live in your body to survive?
Answer the fucking question and stop asking other ones.
I think
Would you
it's
want me to be arrested
wrong-
if you thought
No,
that I
it
curb stomped a
doesn't.
toddler?
It
I
doesn't,
think
love.
it's
It doesn't.
wrong to hurt
It depends what
an
race it is.
individual that is
Totally
individual.
irrelevant. Your
But I
question's
think
fucking
when
irrelevant.
the baby is dependent on living in
That's
the mother's
not my
body. It's
question.
the mother's choice. Your
That's-
question
I'm
is
not even
irrelevant to
arguing
the
that.
topic of abortion.
I'm not
Abortions
arguing
happen
that right now.
inside
Hold
the
on.
body,
I'm
not
arguing about
outside.
choice. I'm
So
arguing
your
about
point
choices.
is no point.
Answer
how
the
about-
question then, and I'll look really stupid.
All right,
Hold
start
on.
fresh.
If you
You
thought-
and Steelborn
inside
start
the
fresh.
mother's body, not
Oh my
outside
God!
of the mother's
Stop
body.
fucking prattling. Just answer the question. If you thought I
question is
killed a
dumb.
toddler,
If you had
you
a leg
thought
to
that I
stand on,
intentionally,
you wouldn't have to make a hypothetical argument. Period.
most arguments are hypotheticals.
If you had
Anyways,
a leg to stand on, you would answer the fucking question.
yeah, answer the question. If you
I
thought that,
already answered
no,
it. Like
you
3
didn't.
times.
No, if you thought that I killed a toddler, would you want me arrested?
Does the toddler have to live in your body?
Oh
to
my
survive?
God.
Why
Oh
are
my
you trying
God.
to do that
Like
to
fucking
me?
talking about
That-
Why are you trying to
You
do
said
that to
living
me,
in the
bro?
body
It depends on
isn't
the-
is not the
I
relevant
am
thing.
I'm not
here.
asking you
Inside of
about
your
that question.
stomach to
say
survive.
No, it doesn't. No, will you please answer my question?
Okay,
Pretty
then you're
please.
Not in a
wrong.
gay
Then you're
way,
wrong.
just in
How
a
is it wrong to
regular
ask the
way.
question?
You're wrong if you kill a toddler.
Stop.
because
Okay, hold on.
it's
Okay, so
individual.
one, would you want me arrested?
Individuated.
Would you want me arrested?
I mean, you would be arrested. There's no question.
Would you want him to be arrested? Is the question.
Yes or no? Do you want him arrested?
Of course, of course.
Great. I think that women that go get abortions are killing babies. I want them fucking put up against the wall. Why am I
Fuck
wrong?
what you think. Who cares what you think? It's not.
Why am I
your-
wrong
it's
though?
not
Why am I
your-
wrong?
Because your feelings.
You would
about
get
what
rid of the
somebody else-
crime
Doesn't matter. Hold on. It
Their
doesn't matter if
body-
I'm right or wrong. It doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong.
It
Your
does
feelings
matter.
have been dominating this entire
Feelings about what
conversation.
somebody else does.
All you're
with their
arguing is
body,
feelings. I
it
feel like it's
doesn't
a bit. Hold on.
matter.
You literally
Your
said if
feelings
I feel
about
like
what
it's a baby,
somebody
then it's a
else
baby.
does with
You're the
their
one
body
arguing
doesn't
from
matter.
feelings. We're trying to
Your
establish
religious
consistency.
feelings.
Stillborn
You're
would
like,
put
I
great
feel like it's a
American
baby.
heroes
Your
up against the
religion,
wall.
your
With
religion
the
is
fucking,
She has no moral foundation. Like you're just fighting
You have
with
no
a brick
moral
wall.
foundation, bitch.
You actually have no
You
moral
have
foundation
all
just
the
to
good
justify your morals.
intentions in the world.
You have
no,
no
you,
moral
say
no,
fucking Lodge is a
you,
better-
no,
I would-
you,
have
no,
no
you.
moral.
Hold on. I am a fucking Orthodox Christian, right? I would tell Lutch that he's a more relativist as the intelligent position. He has a better fucking foundation for his ethics than you do.
He
At least
has
he
no
tries to
moral
stay consistent in
foundation at
something,
all.
and you're just like, I feel like if it's not a
To
baby,
be-
then we can kill it, and if I feel like it is a baby,
I
we
would
can
hope
kill it.
that would
It's
be
whatever.
It's about
Do you-
her.
To be
It's
fair,
about her.
Stillborn, Fiona does live in a swamp, so
Yeah.
To be fair, Teriak, your mom did drink with you, so it did
To be
affect your
fair-
cognitive
No, she didn't
ability.
drink. She was taking Tylenol. You dumb broad.
Yeah, that's true. Did you
Yeah.
have Tylenol
please be
today?
patient.
Is that why you're
My mom took
autistic,
Tylenol.
Johnny?
Okay.
Stillborn?
Get it right. My mom was
Take
Tylenol.
to bed
Max.
yet?
Tylenol
So
Max
that's
is
why
crazy.
your kin is like that.
You already said I had the fucking what? Is it,
What
fucking...
do you mean his shit's like that? You're
Honey
just
Bravo
jealous
chin.
because he
Right.
doesn't have a
Like,
double
he's
chin like you do, bitch.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why you're talking
Yeah,
so
let's
bad
see
about
your
somebody with a chiseled
geriatric,
chin, man.
fetal alcohol reject. You're
I actually don't drink. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
'cause
ugly.
your mom drank enough
I'm
for the
shit
both of you,
faced, and you
apparently.
still are not.
My mom doesn't. Hold on a second.
Like-
Hold on. How would you know that how would you know my mom was dead? Just curious.
I don't give a fuck.
What if my mom was hit and killed by a drunk driver?
It's almost like
I
you're a
don't
bad
care.
person.
This is the wrong.
It's almost
place
like
to
you're a
look for
bad
sympathy.
person and don't have any morals.
I know you have no sympathy. You actively
Shut up.
actively
None
promote
of y'all
the
don't have
intentional
morals.
destruction
Y'all
of
just
fucking
wanna have the
babies.
right to control a bitch's body.
Yes, we do. We do have that right. You know why? Because rights don't fucking exist, and all there is
There you
fucking
go.
force. Descriptively, if men have the force, which they do, and they say, you know what, women, you can't fucking kill your kids anymore. No more abortions are allowed, and you'll fucking throw your ass in jail, and then we'll fucking put you up and we'll put you up on a cross in the fucking town square and light your ass on fire like we fucking did in the 1500s.
Do you
Bring
think he's
that shit
wrong?
back.
Do you think he's wrong?
I think he got bullied in school.
No,
and he
that's
got
not what
beat
happened.
up.
Oh my
Do you
God.
think he's wrong?
This
Do you
has
think
been
he's
the
wrong?
most.
I don't care about your
Do you
psychological
think he's
evaluation
wrong?
scenario.
Do you think what
So
Stillborn just said
wait.
is wrong?
So Stillborn being bullied at school has yielded somebody with greater morals than you ever did. So what does that really say about you?
Fucking somebody can actually make an
I
argument.
could tell off the way you talk.
What does it say
What?
about your
You
family
grew
and
up
your
on
parents
Section
that he
8
has
and you
better
had fucking
morals
food
than
stamps
you?
growing up? Where does that get us?
My parents got more game, more morals, and more
More
knowledge
game?
than all of you.
Did you
And
just
they're
say more
fucking pinky
game?
toed
You
than
say more
your
than more
whole
game?
family
They got
has
game, yo.
Oh, so
And
you're
this is
exposing
the
your parents for being promiscuous? Wow.
Do you
I didn't
still
know
do
you
you,
were
you
the
still
daughter
have a
of
father
whores.
in your life?
Wait,
Hold on, hold on,
Because I know I have a
have
father in my
I
life.
have a
Fiona, real quick.
PhD.
Did you guys grow up
your
on Section
parents
8
have
and
PhD?
food stamps?
My mother is a landlord.
That doesn't answer my fucking question at all.
Why
You
do
can't
they
be
do
on
that?
Section 8 and own property at the same time.
Did she
That's-
grow
Yes, you
up
can.
in Section 8?
No, I didn't. My mother has owned property my whole life.
That's amazing. So is mine. So, anyways,
Okay.
Good for
But
her, I
see,
guess.
my mother's a landlord. She owns multiple.
Okay.
so did my parents.
Wow,
Again,
status.
You have your own place. You live there for free.
Okay,
Again,
so
fucking-
take
so
that
like- so
Section
just-
8 and
What?
shove it
My
up your
parents owned
ass.
4 houses at one
And
point.
even
Like,
if
what the
I
fuck's the
did
point of
grow
this
up on
argument?
Section 8,
My
you still
mom,
ain't better than
my
me.
mom
Well, why
was
are
a
you?
bar.
Then why do you
Your
act like you
point.
grew up on fucking food stamps? Why do you act like that?
Why do
you
you act like
understand?
your mother never fed you a vegetable in your life and you grew up on box dinner?
Because
Yeah,
meat
you
is
shouldn't be talking
better.
about
Why do you
vegetables.
act like your mother
You strike me as a great American crime fighter.
McDonald's.
Are you
Why
sure
do you
you're
look
not
like
an
you
American
breathe
crime
through your
fighter?
mouth?
breathing through your mouth or eating vegetables in
diva,
mouth?
have you know?
Bro, why do you what?
Yeah, that's right,
Make
Stillborn.
comparison to
You got
killing
the you got
babies.
the
Why did you get bullied
I'm
in
actually
school?
I'm
How
actually
come
a
your
proud
parents
wigger over
didn't
here,
give
so
you
it's
the
all right.
tools not to get your ass
Oh,
beat by those
jeez.
Stillborn is an
You
honorary
killed
black in
babies.
on this panel right now.
God,
Give him
even
scratch,
a-
Stillborn. Go ahead.
God bless.
Speak your truth,
I will
man.
not have this white woman up here telling me what us black people can or cannot do. And us black people want to get rid of abortion because we kill a baby.
That's right.
I want
That's
you to
right.
stay here, but you
Go,
gotta do
Stillborn.
what you gotta do.
Like, is like,
this tab
well,
over.
I think your mama didn't love you enough. It's like, okay, that's not an argument.
Or
There's like what, a 50 or 60%
Or
chance you
go
can drop
drop
without a
a
father. So
hypothetical
who won?
one.
Shit that ain't even real. That's not a
You just
Do you
said
understand that a hypothetical
people-
is an argument?
You're-
Hold
you're-
on, real quick. Can you tell us again the 3 laws of logic? One
You're
more
judging-
time.
Can we try a different angle? Who is the other person that is agreeing with Love Beautifully's position?
They left.
Yeah, they left. already.
I agree with her.
Cure, yeah, okay, Cure. I mean, are you aligned with
She's
what
judging
she's
people for
saying?
being
Is there
mouth
some
breathers and
similarities?
vegetable eaters or
you're
not, but
judging
like
me
she's
for my
okay
mom
with
not loving
killing
No, like-
babies. So
I agree with her in the sense that like there's nothing like independently wrong, but I
Is it
don't
what-
agree with
what-
her in the sense that like I disapprove of the abortions.
Okay, because what I think would be helpful is for an understanding of. I don't think she understands where we're even coming
she
from. I
doesn't-
think you
she doesn't have
No,
an
she's not trying to
I will-
understand.
I will
That's the
explain-
problem.
I've dealt with
She
these
doesn't
people
even understand where
before.
she's coming from. She's just
That
going, I want to
life
kill
is none
babies,
of your
therefore it's
concern.
fine.
It's
I
not
will
your
explain.
own
I could
Hold
steel
on.
man her
It's
better.
not my concern.
way
I
better
don't
than
have a
that.
fucking older sibling because of women like you. It is my concern. That's actually affected me. So
Hold
fuck
on.
you for sitting here assuming that it hasn't.
Can I just explain what's
Fucking
going?
God, this fucking
No,
entire
it
attitude.
hasn't.
We can just
My
do it.
generation-
It kind of affects
my generation has been aborted.
Hold on, it kind of
25
affects
years.
people who would have had siblings but don't because their siblings were aborted. How do you talk to those
Quarter of
people?
my generation was aborted. Yes, it fucking affects me.
Thank you.
A
Yes,
quarter
it
of my
does.
generation was aborted. It affects me greatly.
Yeah, what do you know them or something?
cares?
Stillborn,
It's not
fuck
your
them.
body. It's not your
They're
choice.
just babies and shit.
Okay, but you just said.
No,
Wait,
I know,
wait,
it's
wait,
babies
wait,
and
wait,
shit.
wait, wait, wait,
The
Love.
one
You
who's
just
gonna push
said.
that baby out.
You
Period.
said before Or that if it affects you, then it matters. Just like someone calling someone the N-word, that affects you.
The carrier the most.
Okay,
So
but can
therefore,
you
that's
acknowledge?
relevant.
Wait, can you acknowledge that there's certain things that will affect you and certain things that won't affect you that will affect other people? Can we at least start there? There's some
Doesn't
things that will
matter.
affect you.
Let's start at it's my body, it's my choice.
Why are we
period.
starting with that axiom? Hold on. Why are we starting with that axiom?
Because that's the only thing
That's
that
all the fuck
matters.
she knows.
I'm the
Why?
one that
Why
has
does
to
that
go
matter?
to
Hold on.
the
Fuck I
baby.
said.
I'm the
Why
one
does
that
bodily
has to
autonomy
go to the
matter?
baby out.
Because I
I'm
Stop.
the
actually have
one
a
that has
fucking
to
Why
brain,
does
carry the
bodily
and I
baby.
have
autonomy
a way
matter?
to move
Why
this
does that matter?
conversation forward.
I do. I mean,
Because
I
I'm the one
can
with
try
the
something.
responsibility. Therefore, I have more responsibility. I have more power.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
No.
What the?
Steelborn, I'll have this one thing. 50% of that baby's genetic material is the man. So now that man is part of that baby's genetic
And
material.
when the baby
Thus,
comes out, he can have 50% of the
no.
responsibility.
Throughout that entire development cycle, 50%.
Therefore,
50%.
100% of the decision is mine.
No.
No, it's not.
You
No,
would
it's
hold
not.
on. You
No,
would
it's
not even have a baby in the first place without that man because of the sperm. Yes, we carry the baby, half the baby in our balls. So we get a say in how that baby developed due to the fact that you wouldn't even have something
Fiona, let me explain something to you, Fiona.
without us,
Yeah,
the
Fiona,
man.
let
So
me
we
explain
get
something to you.
part.
I need to try something.
So you're the one, yeah, but Fiona, you're the one, but you're the one that decided to have sex, probably unprotected sex.
Yup.
So in terms of like responsibility, Fiona, let me get the point out. For fuck's sake. Holy shit.
You
Let him
don't have
talk.
any part of your
Jesus.
penis that's for
Yeah.
pleasure only.
And you decided to put that penis in your vagina and get pregnant, and the consequence of that means that you don't get to just get rid of the consequence and kill the kid.
Yes, it does, because I'm
No,
the
it
carrier
doesn't.
of the
doesn't.
baby.
No, it does not.
Carrier, I decide
Yeah. Let me
exactly
talk.
what
Let me talk to
I'm
her.
carrying.
Let me talk to her. For a minute.
You my ball, and I say, can you hold on to my ball for the weekend? And my ball ends up getting deflated, and then I can only blame myself. I shouldn't have let you hold it.
Okay.
Period.
Look,
What?
let me explain what's going on because I've dealt with people with like this before. So the thing that's happening here is when you when you try to analogize and then you give a relevant like sort of symmetrical thing in the analogy. Every single time, since there's a different fact of the matter about the analogy, and it's not no analogy is perfect. You can never analogize to the situation because she can always appeal to a fact of the matter that's different. And
That's
so
where I'm
this way
trying
you
to
create
go.
a special category of thing
struck
where
a
it's
nerve
just abortion in and of
with
itself.
the-
There doesn't
the
exist
N-word
the separate
shit.
principle, which I can compare to
can
something
talk
else. And
about
so
that. We can
nothing you ever
find-
say will ever convince her because she's using motivated reasoning.
Point that
So-
doesn't
My
fucking
body
make
is
sense.
mine, and nothing.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a
That's
second.
the motivation.
I want to address that. I want to address this. Why is bodily autonomy the most important axiom? Why is that value? Why do we put value on that?
And then could I ask a question after that?
That
Go
will
ahead.
hold the greater responsibility in carrying that child. She is the one that will assume the
No,
greater
no. That's not what I'm asking. No.
Therefore,
That's not
with
what I'm
that
asking.
risk
Not
and
what I'm asking.
responsibility comes a greater
Stop.
decision.
Stop. That's not what I'm asking, lady. That's not what I'm asking.
Okay, what are you
Why
asking?
is bodily autonomy what we value at all? Why would we value that? Why should we value people being able to do whatever they want with their body as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else? Why is that a value? Why shouldn't we say, you know what? No, fuck that. We should be able to force people to do what they want for the betterment of society. We should be able to force people to stop them from doing what
Because
they
we
want.
have the right to liberty.
No, we
It's
don't.
not
Yes, we
technically.
do. That's in the Constitution.
Rights don't exist. Why? No.
Rights don't exist.
You can't. You can't.
Rights don't exist.
Liberty and justice.
Mm,
Rights don't exist.
Isn't
Okay,
that the
they're
Declaration of
social
Independence?
constructions.
we shouldn't.
Social constructions and their axioms. So okay, so I'm just not going to grant you any of your axioms. If you want to go based off what's descriptively true in nature, like I heard you saying earlier about how fucking elephants and lions are matriarchies, okay, got it. So's grape. Grapes in nature. Why can't we do that?
Did you hear about these bonobos? There was bonobos. And
What
this
the
male
f-
bonobo
stop.
Why can't we do that?
And 50 females
She'll never,
came and
ever
beat
answer.
his ass to the
Ever.
Yeah, she'll
ground.
never answer.
You're not
So
answering the
there
question I
are
just asked you.
consequences
Stop.
for everything you
It's
do.
going in one ear and out the other, bro. I
You
don't know
said
how to do
earlier,
this.
well, if we want to go off nature, you know, the elephants and lions
I
and
do.
matriarchs, the
No,
queen is a bee,
the floor.
and a whole bunch of other irrelevant shit. So if you want to make the appeal to nature fallacy for your argument,
me
Hold
by
on.
myself carried this thing, and not a one of you could make an argument to the
You know what's funny though? Technically,
yes,
we're not
I
making
just did. You made an
arguments. We're
fallacious argument called the
asking-
appeal to nature fallacy. Just because something's natural doesn't make it good. And by the way, wolves are an alpha hierarchy. Wolves are patriarchy. The alpha wolf's a male.
Can I back up?
You should look into what's called sexual dimorphism when it comes to species. Some species have females are the ones who are in charge. In fact, most of them. But there are other sexual dimorphic species where the male is the one who's actually in control. And what I mean by that is they don't fucking wait for consent. Okay, they just fucking show up and they fucking they fucking repopulate. So
Ducks don't have consent. Do you know a duck can twist their vagina if they have an unwanted
Yes, that's why male ducks have a corkscrewed penis. Yes, I'm fully aware
and
of this.
only 3% of those ducks that get raped produce an offspring because
Say grape,
the
say grape,
mothers
say
don't
grape.
want them. Okay,
Oh, you can't say
whatever.
that.
Forced.
No, you
3%
can
of the ones that
you
get
can say
forced,
rape. It's
an
fine.
offspring occurs.
okay, I didn't want to
3% of those situations.
I think
Okay,
Steelborn, I
wait.
think that's more of a
Don't
TikTok
say it
thing.
over and over and over.
Okay, hold on,
Consent
hold on.
even
Hold on.
matters in the animal kingdom.
Can we
Hold
back
on,
up
you're
a little bit?
making
We're
a
getting
fallacious
into the weeds,
argument.
and
It's
I
called
think
the
I can
appeal to
find-
nature fallacy. Just because something's in nature doesn't make it good. Eating your young is in nature. Why can't we eat babies?
Yo, y'all don't need to flex on this chick. Like you're
Bro?
we're all smart.
I'm not even trying to. I'm just
Bro?
demonstrating the
Actual
problem with the
conversation.
argument.
You're just
Hold
trying
on,
to dunk on a
Lutz,
dumb
I'm
bitch.
just demonstrating
Let's
the
have a
problem
fucking
with the argument of
conversation.
saying that because there's a queen bee, therefore matriarchy is how humanity should be. It's fucking retarded.
Okay.
At this point, she's just completely checked out of the entire conversation.
Yeah,
She just-
so what would it take
I'm not a
to
fucking
con-
have a conversation instead of just dunk on her. Then
Hold on,
maybe
what-
Yeah, real quick. Hey, was
lady.
George Floyd an ape?
I'm trying to have a conversation.
Luke,
Look,
she-
everybody's
Benjamin
an
trying to ask a
ape.
question.
Yeah.
Was
And
George Floyd
this
an ape?
fucking coon is over there laughing at it.
Hold on. Was George Floyd an
Here,
ape?
1 second, guys. 1 second. We got Jack of Blades and Waffles been in the back for a bit. Let's and Tomahawk there too, but Tomahawk's had some words. Let's let Jack of Blades ask his question.
Yeah, I just wanted to go with the earlier analogy about the artificial womb thing. If you go down the artificial womb and you say that this can be a possibility and that this doesn't require the mother to carry the child anymore. You said something about genetics, right?
She did, yeah.
Okay.
It's her genetic material.
Right,
and
right.
She should have the choice of what happens to it, if it goes into the world or not. Just the same thing with the sperm bank. Like, if you don't agree with having your kid out there and you're not involved in their life,
Good
you
week,
have the right
guys.
to
We're making headway.
But I guess my point on that is
only Sunday.
that's not your body anymore.
Welcome.
So it,
Thank
that would be
you.
like you said, like a
So very
split
much.
decision, right?
This chick
to
is
where the
like,
man would get the say in that as well. That's a
pro
high
abortion.
possibility that this could happen in the
Pro
future.
abortion.
So you would have no argument
And stupid.
against that happening. Abortion then would be illegal at that point, wouldn't it?
Because the baby's
Still
individualized.
genetics.
It's out of your womb.
No, the question
the
isn't if it's already out. The question is, should you be obligated to teleport it out into the whatever incubator? Right. And she thinks no, you shouldn't be able to do that because there isn't a governing principle for when abortion is okay, not it's just abortion at all cost is okay.
Well,
Because there's no principle there. So anytime you'll try to make a principle, she'll appeal to some different fact about the process of abortion because there's always going to be something different. That's what gives it identity separate to something else because there's some conditions that make it different. And so she can always appeal to something every single time.
I asked her directly about abortion. I asked her what's her favorite type of abortion. She never answered that.
Yeah.
That's
probably like the chop them up.
I don't like to think about that, man. That's no. It's very sad.
That's why Steelborn is here to ask the tough questions.
True. That's completely fair, man. That's completely
Your favorite
fair.
kind of abortion, the one where they bash their skull in and they
The-
suck it out,
no,
like a
the-
vacuum, or the one where
type-
they inject saline, which chemically destroys them by
the,
melting
the
them.
type that prevents the most crime.
The type that prevents the most.
What the fuck does?
But yeah, I just always find the argument of the artificial womb to be like kind of a way that you can kind of get around the my body my choice argument.
I can see it
because then it makes everything equal. You know.
The thing is, I wanted to ask her before she left a moment ago, what would it actually take to convince you there's something wrong with abortion?
I think she may have froze again.
She froze again.
I think your internet might
This
be.
is
She'll come
not.
back up.
This is not productive. Like,
Dude,
we had a point
she's
of
not
contention.
productive.
Shut the fuck up.
I actually have a nuke for her home, my body, my choice.
We had a
by the
point
way.
of contention. Dude, she survived like 5 nukes at this point, man.
Right.
No, not this one. Not this one.
There's nothing.
Oh, you got the Sarbama of arguments here, Teriak?
I got the Nagasaki and the
I'm gonna be
Hiroshima.
real. There's no greater news.
Why are we not all making the distinction between her issue with people using the N-word and murdering babies? That should be the only fucking conversation that we're having. But you guys just want to fucking bring these fucking grand ideas that you know is going to go over her head and be like,
Bring
"See?
it back to the
See?
topic.
Because we're not going to be able to convince her, Lutch, and you know we're not going
I
to
will.
convince her. The point
I
is
will.
just to get as many fucking.
All right, so then everybody
hasn't answered any of the freaking questions.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
No. Lutch. She'll hear the comparison between abortions and the saying the N-word, and immediately spurg out about you can't say the N-word. That's bad.
And that's partly why I'm here, so I can say the N-word and she can't say anything.
Exactly.
The entire time, all she's been saying, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. So we found something
I'd,
to talk about. So we take that and use that as the basis.
You never answered my question.
I can't, dude. That's great.
If she comes back, start with the fact that she has an issue with the N-word, and she doesn't have an issue with babies fucking dying. That is the easiest or the most basic way we can attack this that I can see right now. Does anybody else see a clearer, dumber
If she comes
way?
back, I'm gonna ask her about eugenics because that's like the next. That's the
She doesn't know what the fuck eugenics means, bro.
She already. Hold on. They already. What is it? Leobo. However, whoever the opposite was in this debate already asked her about that.
Right, and she
didn't
didn't
Q&A
know what
was asking her
to
like
say.
it was totally. She's like, yeah, it's
So, like
totally fine.
specifically, like if we only wanted to abort babies of certain colors, like there
No, she
wouldn't
literally
be
said it was fine for people to abort their kid based on race.
So she and Margaret Sanger would be friends, even though Margaret Sanger would hate her guts.
That's
Damn,
hilarious.
she'd be a great founding member of Planned Parenthood, bro. Holy.
Dude, nothing
There you go.
phases this chick. Just abortion at any cost.
Yeah,
Fuck
literally,
them
that's her
babies.
view.
Yeah, that's the
Fuck them
position.
babies.
So everybody gets a
You have
turn.
to understand,
And part
we're not at a place where she's going to be like, "Oh, you're right. Abortion is bad." That's not going to happen. But you can plant a seed. I'm like, maybe you guys, okay, maybe you guys don't care about that. Maybe you just want to win and
Hold on,
Lunch, what would the seed be here?
The
What
seed would be that.
what
holy
seed are you
shit,
looking
I think
for
that
here?
My body, my
Hold on.
choice. Do you want to hear the
Real
answer?
quick, somebody.
Do you want to hear the answer? Did somebody ask
Yeah,
a question
yeah,
they want an
yeah.
answer to, or are they just talking shit? Okay,
No, I
so-
wasn't talking shit. I was actually about to ask you a real question.
So the seed would be, hold on, this my body, my choice thing actually doesn't fully make sense. That's the seed. I used to be a pro-life, never Trumper, liberal motherfucker. You guys know I'm atheist and whatever. I'm non-theist now. But I used to be there. Those seeds can be planted. You can change people's minds. But none of you are trying to do that. All you guys are just trying to
Yeah, but hold on, because if you're like pro body, like my body, my choice, I'm like, how come so many people are like getting this COVID vaccine and okay with the government jabbing them or they're going to lose their job?
Well,
it's so like hypocritical.
Right.
Watch, the problem.
And so,
can I tell you what my issue with what your plan was?
Demonstrating that when she has these beliefs that don't coincide with each other, we don't have to convince her that abortion is bad. We just have to convince her that her ideas are not as congruent and solid as she thinks they are. It may take another 5 years before she's like, oh shit, abortion is murder. But if you actually care about babies not dying versus winning a debate or getting clips for your channel, then you're not.
Okay, Lutch, I agree with you. I agree with you, and I understand the position that you're coming from here, where it's like it's actually more about changing minds here, right?
I do, yeah. And I think
Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem with this one specifically, this chick specifically. She
And many
can't
like her.
understand basic logic. How
And
are
many
we
like
going
her.
to how are we going to bridge the gap between her opposition to racism and support for killing babies?
Because
she
they're
can't
so-
understand basic logical questions, dude.
Because when you put them together, it's so drastically different that if you actually okay, which would you rather happen to you?
To
Your
you,
child
you
dies or
see the
somebody calls
connection
you the
there.
N-word. Nobody has
You see the connection. I see the
presented that.
connection.
You might just
Everybody on this panel
believe-
sees the connection. She has no understanding of fucking logic whatsoever.
Wait, hold on.
Dude, I asked her basic questions. She's like, "Your mom didn't love you."
Wait, Stillborn, let's be really charitable. Obviously, she believes contradictions are true, and so she's a dialetheist. And so anytime she says something, it's also false. And so it's okay to contradict yourself because contradictions are true. So that's her real
Oh
position.
shit, we got a legend.
She definitely knows about that position.
And so it's
Damn. The enigmatic man shows his
It's
face.
Mr. Egg Magic. What's up, bro?
Hey, how's it going? I just came to help you. I just came to help you stop getting mic mogged.
Dude, I'm just not a loudspeaker, dude. And
yo, you need to.
Yeah.
I told her.
You need to represent.
I'm representing.
Shit.
Dude, I already look.
You're
how much more representation do you want? I already went pro eugenics. Like, do we need to go further?
Do we need to go?
Well, you were Akira, you're more in line with her than most of us, right?
Well, I mean, I don't think there's like a fact of the matter here. I just think like the justification is just based off of like a preference, disposition, goal, value, subjective value. Like that's just all there is to it. Because I don't have any reason to believe in moral realism. So, like, I just don't see like any facts here to really discuss.
Also, hi Corey. It's been a while.
Agreed, and that's why I think it's such an interesting aspect of those of us who believe that. Like I am also in that camp, but there is a maybe not as far as you, but there is a way that we need to behave as a society, whether there is moral realism or not. And that I think that is the point. Maybe again with her specifically, I don't think she's gonna be like, oh yeah, oh my god, you guys are so right. That's not the.
You make so much sense, Lutch.
Does anybody like want to make a case for moral realism? Teriak tried to and failed miserably earlier.
Well, can I come from a different angle?
That's the guy who says, "Oh, morale is just I like it," and thinks that that's a fucking argument.
Well,
It's not an argument. I'm just saying, I don't think that moral realism isn't a privilege.
Cool story, bro.
Teriak, I'm just
Not
asking
an
for an
argument.
argument that concludes
Because I like it
moral
is
realism.
the argument of a tyrant, sir.
Right,
I
and
didn't
so
even
Pierre,
argue
I'm with
I just
you.
said this appears to be the case, and
I'm
haven't
with
seen
you, Pierre.
arguments to the
I think
contrary,
everything
so I don't
comes
have a
down to
rational
this is what I
belief
like.
in the
Yeah, you
opposite
didn't. You
way.
tried to do this whole thing of like, oh well, morale is just my feelings, bro. Morale
Yeah,
is
that's
just
they
my
believe in
preference.
that thing.
Yeah, that's
Well,
not
hold
an
on,
argument.
Kira,
Yeah.
you should go talk to Tom Jump and listen to his argument for moral realism.
I've heard it all.
Don't you know that because gravity is true or gravity exists, therefore morality
Yeah.
must exist?
I've heard it all.
But so
I mean, Teriak's argument, Steelborn, was people kill themselves after learning that.
No.
They believe the fact that there is no moral truth,
No.
and they kill themselves, and therefore moral realism is true. That was literally the inference.
Demoralization is objective phenomenon, comrade. Ergo,
phenomena-
if
wait.
demoralization
Is the
exists,
demoral-
then moralization exists.
demoralization
I
itself
gave you
not
premises and conclusions
It was
and back
invalid.
shit, and
It
now you
wasn't a valid
strawman
argument, and it
position.
presupposed the conclusion.
Why you strawman
You
position?
said it.
Read
I read it.
argument
It's
in back
invalid.
shit, please.
So okay,
Really?
why?
It was
So,
invalid
okay,
for
Teriak
the
or
presupposed
Steelborn or
conclusion
anybody
in the
else, why
first
do you
two
guys
premises.
not believe that you need to justify a theistic God, not just the tag argument, but a theistic God, in order to say to justify basing your morality in that thing? Why is it okay to base your morality in a thing that you have faith in, as opposed to knowledge?
Yeah, it's for the same
My
reason
case-
why. Hold on, Lutch, do you believe the laws of logic are true?
Yeah.
No, say no, they're not truth apps. Don't say that. That's
Well, I
retarded.
mean, true in what sense?
Are they? Are they? Hold on.
Well,
Kira, are they
okay,
just
true in what sense? Meaning,
Yeah,
do they
they're
follow
theorems, yeah.
internally?
Are
They're
theorems
not-
true
Like,
thefts?
say A plus B equals
the
B.
proposition that we
equals-
utilize theorems is true theft. Yeah.
So if you're using I asked specifically, are theorems themselves true theft?
No.
I wouldn't know how to answer that.
No.
Theorems
They're
are not true
Theorems?
theft?
not. I mean, Not the ones that I'm referencing. Not the ones when we talking about classical logic. No. Maybe some are in some other sense, but no, not in this sense.
So like the theory of evolution, is that true theft?
That's a theory, not a theorem.
Well, I'm asking you if so what would make a theorem not true theft?
It's not a proposition.
Truth?
It's not a proposition. It's an inference tool. It's a method of inference. It's not a proposition.
Yeah, but under anti-moral realism, don't like moral statements become merely like expressions of emotion or attitude?
That's one of the views.
Then
The
like
other-
moral discourse would lose its truth apt character, right? Making like any knowledge claim incoherent under that way of thinking.
The question comes,
there's three main anti-realist positions. There's emotivism, where it's just like what I described earlier. It's just Then there's also I forgot the name of this one, but there's just the view that every single proposition is false.
Yeah, but doesn't realism allow for moral knowledge in a way that's like analogous to scientific knowledge through like reasoning, evidence, and coherence, as opposed to like the opposite, like anti-moral realist, like it says, moral statements merely become like expressions, which makes them like lose their.
I guess she left. I guess she left.
Right, making knowledge claims incoherent, like completely under anti-moral realism.
I mean, I think I don't think there's like there is knowledge in that sense. I just think you're going to have to rely on like an emotivist position. I think is the most convincing. Like it's just we're just expressing a disposition.
Yeah, you think a motivist is the most convincing argument, but the argument is it's just because I like it or because I don't like it. That's the response, which is not an argument. It's literally tyranny.
It's not an argument. Dude, Teriak, you're fucking retarded, dude. Produce an argument.
Yeah, keep getting emotional, bro.
Wait,
dude. No. I'm asking for something simple. Produce the argument that concludes in.
I did in Backchat.
You presupposed it in the first and second premises.
No need to shout.
You've had this conversation with you. You know that's not an answer to what I'm asking.
Hold on, one at a time. Let's
I
go
don't think
back and forth. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think moral relativism isn't a privilege. Sorry, moral realism isn't a privileged position. I think you have to demonstrate it. I don't think you start by assuming it's true.
Correct.
I think you have to demonstrate it.
Yeah, I didn't assert that it's true. I'm pointing to demoralization as an objective phenomenon.
Yeah, but that's not a moral fact. The observation, description of a phenomena.
What is demoralization then?
Not a moral fact.
What is demoralization?
As you described it, it was the phenomena of people killing themselves after they learn about something.
No, I gave you definition and Backchat. Did you read, comrade?
I thought that's what you said.
I will give Kier like some credit here in that like you don't actually hear many arguments for moral realism. It's usually moral realists arguing against anti-moral realism. You know what I mean? Like most moral realists do just presuppose that moral realism exists.
That's exactly.
They just grant it to themselves.
Thank you.
So he does have a point when he's asking you.
Yeah,
okay,
so
shut up. Can I
premise-
finish my sentence? Who the fuck is the guy talking quietly in the background?
I thought you were done. I apologize. Jesus.
Yeah, you could tell I was done because of the fact that I was still talking.
Oh, it's like we're all having a conversation. We're on a panel together.
All right, man, baby. Wipe your fucking, tuck your tampon in and continue the
I
conversation.
almost
Let's go.
TOS'd you, bro. I almost TOS'd you.
I don't even know what.
Oh, you're not gonna talk? We're all waiting.
Shut up, bro. Shut the fuck up, loser.
Are we talking?
Who the fuck even is it?
Are we not talking?
Oh, it's that guy. No wonder. Never mind.
I'm just curious. Are you gay?
It's like having a fucking. It's like having a dog that can speak English in chat. Shut up, dude.
It's not a gotcha. I'm just curious. Are you gay, Lutch?
No.
Or no?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just checking. All right, go ahead.
So anyway,
You sure about that?
and trust me, I would. The idea that you are presupposing the realism, or if you're presupposing that there is no realism, that is specifically the conversation that I'm trying to have. I understand that many people believe that there is more realism. It always ends up in just being like, nuh-uh, I'm right because I'm right. And so as a non-theist, I don't understand where theists get the justification to specifically say that their theistic belief comes true. Fine, you can use the tag argument to get to a type of God. And I may or may not believe in that God. But how do you get from there to theism?
Yeah, you would need a second. Even if we did like agree in the dialectic that God existed, you'd have to have a secondary argument to get you to moral realism.
That's just my preferences. That was sarcasm.
So like, yeah, there'd be more there.
Interesting, because see, I don't think I would necessarily. Sorry, I'm stuttering here. I'm not a big fan of moral anti-realism, but I wouldn't call myself a moral realist. Like, I don't think. I think morals exist for like people. There's like no real morals in nature, and I think most humans would agree on that. Like, you wouldn't say it's immoral for like a wolf to eat like the baby of another species. You'd say, like, that's just nature. Oh, I'm talking about sane people. Let's like just go on the average, right? Like, it's just the same thing. Like, you wouldn't even call it immoral for like a mother animal, let's say like some sort of bird or whatever, to like abandon her eggs to get away from like a fire, to like not try and save them. You're like, that's just nature. That's just the way it works. So I would largely say like morals don't exist in nature. They're like things that people have created.
Yeah, it's more of a societal construct than anything else, because we in civilization have to compromise with each other in order for us to not kill each other and resort to what nature has deemed as a normal thing, quote unquote.
And even if those morals are given to them, just to finish my thought there, even if those morals are given to them like by a god, and they like live up to morals that are laid out by a god, that's still being like manifested into reality by humans, like into physical reality anyway, for humans, right? Or by humans.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
that's the whole point.
Because
if
if
of society, we are coming together as a tribe in order to work together as said tribe. And to do that, we sort of just come up with ourselves what are the do's and don'ts of making society function.
I'm glad I have you here to finish my thoughts for me. That was amazing. Thank you. I really
Sorry,
needed the support. Go ahead.
Look, Mr.
Go ahead. It's not a bad
Come
point.
over here and give you
though.
how
I was just saying, like, even if they were granted by God, like let's say God is real and he did grant or lay out these moral rules for humans, those moral rules applying to physical reality would still only be like a manifestation of humans. Like, you don't see it with animals. And without humans, like animals wouldn't be following these rules. So like they're just simply something that does not exist in nature. Go ahead.
Even if God gave out a bunch of rules or something like that, that's actually not moral realism, because if we think God is an agent, then that
I'm not.
be dependent on God.
Hold on. I'm not arguing for moral realism. I was kind of saying what parts I kind of disagree with about both.
Right, but a lot of people do believe in that moral.
Like, I'm not a moral realist.
Okay.
Well, okay.
So
Can I
if you
ask
believe
you
in that
a
moral
question?
realism, you must ground that.
So
at
real
least
quick,
not by what I understand moral realism to be.
I was sitting here thinking about it, and I tried to come up with a syllogism, and I want to hear.
Hold on. Let me write
it
it down. Just make sure it's valid. It'll be easier. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Premise 1: rational discourse presupposes normative laws of thought.
What are you typing?
Okay,
typing the syllogism.
Typing out the syllogism.
Yeah. Next.
Premise 2: normative laws cannot be reduced to purely descriptive physical facts.
Yeah.
Moral obligations are a species of normativity. If irreducible normativity exists, then anti-realism is false.
You lost me.
Conclusion: if anti-realism is false, then moral realism has to be true.
How does I'm not sure that
is that a true dichotomy though?
You know, like they could both be false, right?
Is that a true?
I think it's a true dichotomy. Either objective moral facts exist or they don't exist.
Rational discourse. Let me make sure I get this right. Rational discourse presupposes normative laws of thought. Normative laws cannot be reduced to physical facts. Moral obligations are a species of normativity. And then conclusion: if anti-realism.
No, there was a fourth premise.
Okay, I missed something. Yeah, what was that one again?
If irreducible normativity exists, then anti-realism is false. If anti-realism is false, then realism has to be true.
Yeah,
I'm not telling you what the realism is. I'm just saying that's a syllogism that I think.
Can you say more about
it's technically not. It's a four premise argument, so it's not a syllogism, but it's still it's still.
Steelborn, can you say more about what the lessons that realism is? Can you elaborate on that?
What was the question?
The last thing you said. I'm not saying what that realism is. Could you just elaborate on what you mean by that?
I'm saying, so if there is a true disjunct between anti-realism and realism, right? And if you can demonstrate that anti-realism is false, because in order to even have an argument, you have to presuppose normative thought and normativity to thought. So if anti-realism can be demonstrated to be false, and there is a true disjunct, meaning it's either realism or anti-realism, and you can prove anti-realism false, then thus you would now prove realism has to be true.
Okay, and then what did you use to disprove anti-realism in that?
Rational discourse presupposes normative laws of thought.
Mm-hmm.
Normative laws cannot be reduced to purely descriptive physical facts or physical phenomena. Moral obligations would be a species of normativity. If irreducible normativity exists, then anti-realism would have to be false.
Okay, so there is a problem. So the problem is going from.
By the way, this is not my argument. I'm totally just
Yeah,
going to be clear.
I've heard
It's not my argument.
I've heard the argument before. So going from P3 to P4 doesn't follow. So I'd probably grant up to P3. Like I can maybe make the argument P2 isn't true because like I don't know, you could be like a type A physicalist where you think everything is reduced to some physical fact. But I'm not going to make that argument now. But that could be one possible rebuttal. And then the problem would be it wouldn't be going from P3 to P4. It would just be P4 is not true. So I could grant irreducible normativity, and that wouldn't then mean that realism is the case, just because irreducible normativity wouldn't mean that the irreducible thing is not stance independent or stance dependent, rather. Yeah, no, sorry, it wouldn't mean that it's stance independent. So the normativity is still made true in virtue of some fact about myself, some disposition. And so even if it was irreducible and I couldn't change it, that wouldn't mean it wasn't made true in virtue of a fact about myself. Does that make sense? Like it's not independent of like my disposition. Now we might say I couldn't help but be disposed to that, but it wouldn't be.
Okay, but would you agree with me though? Just
without my
curious.
having
I can
that
agree with
issue.
you. There was a flaw. I do agree with you. I see the flaw in the argument that you pointed out here, and I agree with you on the flaw. So would you agree that it's either realism or anti-realism? That is a true disjunct.
Yeah, that strikes me as one. Yeah, sure.
Okay,
I
so
think,
if somebody could demonstrate anti-realism's false, would you then bite the bullet and say, yeah, realism has?
If you want to give me money, give me money.
I
mean,
I think for right now, I'd
We
be willing
got
to say that. Or like you could demonstrate
goal.
anti-realism is false, or then you could.
If you want to donate, donate. I don't
include
give a shit.
realism is true. Like either of those would be fine.
Tags going by
I'm just curious
modernism and postmodernism and nothing.
Yeah, no, that's the view right now. So like, yeah, I think I've outlined my problem with the argument so far.
Yeah, I see. I agree.
They take so much for granted. They take so much.
Okay, so
so many
premise one,
Just because you demonstrate that normativity exists, that doesn't actually prove that it be stance independent.
Yeah, I don't think that would demonstrate that it stands independent, and that's what I mean when I say anti-realism and realism. Like I'm talking about, is there stance independent facts?
Yeah, I know. I get what you're
Okay.
saying.
Okay.
You're not just pulling the what is it? The Mark Reed anti-realism.
Yeah. Like that's the normal sort of like colloquial usage in metaethics. Like that's what they mean. I mean, some people mean other shit, and usually they're confused.
Nar.
But that's what I mean. So I tried to make that clear, but I didn't want to get too confusing earlier. But that would be the problem. Yeah.
So premise one, demoralization is an objective real phenomenon with identifiable harm features. Premise two, the features of demoralization supply objective normative reasons. Premise three, therefore at least one objective moral fact exists. Conclusion, moral realism is supported.
So P1 assumes the conclusion. So I just disregard the argument.
How?
Let me read it again because it had a word in it that I was found problematic.
Yeah, read P1 again, please.
Yeah, I want to.
Demoralization is an objective real phenomenon with identifiable harmful features.
And does the argument hold on? Does the argument conclude that demoralization is a real thing?
It needs to conclude, and demoralization is a stance independent moral fact. Like it's not made true in virtue of like my feelings or dispositions or goals.
That's what he wants. He wants a stance.
Not smart enough for this, but I agree.
Proof of moral realism.
Yeah.
What do you mean a stance independent?
Like it's not like the fact of the matter. Like let's say the fact of the matter that it is I like Kira likes cake. Okay, that fact is actually made true because of my feelings. Does that do you see how it's
demoralization? Yeah, but demoralization is an objective phenomenon.
Yeah, I agree that
it can be measured.
Described. I agree that phenomenon described, like we can observe that like empirically, right? We
and measure it.
Yeah, we can measure that. Like, okay, people say they do XYZ thing because of XYZ thing, right? They do XYZ thing because they report XYZ feelings or behavior. Okay, that doesn't get me to moral fact. You're saying that is a moral fact. That is strange. That seems to me just an empirical observation of.
No, I'm saying it is a real objective phenomenon.
Yeah, I could grant that we observe the phenomenon, but that's not itself the moral fact.
Right. True.
Right?
What we're pointing to is certain actions or behaviors that are done to the person or the person does that basically puts them down the line of like losing meaning and purpose.
Yeah, but that wouldn't demonstrate that. Like, how did we get the inference from that to moral real facts?
Yes.
Like, realism is the case. What's the inference? If then
Okay.
what? Like, if people kill themselves, then moral realism true? Like, I don't understand the inference.
What do you mean by inference?
Like, I'm is this supposed to be like a deductive argument? Or
yes.
Okay, so the inference would be like one of there's like 8 or 9 rules, right? So it would be like
struggling to keep
like
up.
Most opponents, most tones.
I'm struggling.
Addition, like stuff like that.
Yeah, so the demoralization would erode the fact that you'd even be able to reason.
Okay, but me not being able to reason, I don't see how we get to moral fact, like moral realism is true, is the case.
Yeah, it would erode the fact to even have facts.
Okay, so
it would descend down to incoherence.
Okay, so your claim is if moral realism isn't true, we can't have knowledge?
No, I'm making a empirical argument that there's an objective phenomenon that we can observe and measure that will lead to the people eroding their ability to even reason.
Yeah,
meaning is lost.
I could grant that if you don't. Yeah. Well, firstly, there's a problem because I believe this, and I still have feelings, and I'm still like I don't feel like I need to kill myself. So, like, there's counterexamples. Even if I was to grant
it exists
some of this
no matter what way they feel about it.
Okay, so if if it exists no matter what, why does this evidence matter about how they behave in virtue of like them learning some fact? I don't understand the point of bringing this up. In fact, I don't even think you can give me. I don't know that it's even like an empirical phenomenon.
Empirical argument.
Like, I don't think it's like physical. Like I think that like you'd have to have an argument that like concludes in it from something we both agree on to start with. Like I don't know how else we would get there. Like, it seems to me that like.
So you don't agree that demoralization is an objective phenomenon?
Yeah, I could grant that, but it doesn't mean it's not a moral fact, unless you're saying demoralization is like some moral fact, in which case I'd ask you to give me the proposition, because I don't understand it.
You don't understand demoralization?
Are you listening to what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying I could grant you that demoralization as a descriptor of some behavior of human action is occurring. People perform in line with this action, this descriptor. Now, I don't understand how that gets us to moral facts. If demoralization, then moral facts. That doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't follow. Do you see the problem?
No.
Yeah, you could still have demoralization if morality was subjective and there was just basic intuition.
No, you couldn't.
Yes, there.
Yeah, you can.
If most people had shared moral intuitions,
No, because demoralization would become incoherent then.
no, it would still be
No.
basic intuitions that most people hold. Same thing as if morality was objective and basic
Yeah,
intuition.
exactly. Like Stillborn said.
I get the
Like
I get what you're trying to get at
demoralization.
here, but I don't think
Like you could have like the whole like culture thing, all this kind of shit. People will still lose meaning to it, even if you try to culturally enforce the demoralization. People still lose meaning.
Okay. So people,
Even if they say, "No, I like the demoralization," they would still lose meaning, which would erode their capability to even reason.
So,
but what is that?
I mean, I don't see I don't know why like we wouldn't be able to perform reasoning like or inference or something like that if this was the case. That doesn't make sense to me either. But let's
Okay,
just
if life
say,
becomes meaningless, do you think that person can reason?
Sure.
yeah, I don't see the contradiction. Yeah.
Oh my god. What does the word mean?
Bro.
It describes a set of letters, something like that, maybe.
No, it's a unit of meaning. What does meaning mean?
What does what mean?
Meaning, I think meaning is in reference to like
Like
some
I don't
sort
know
of
what meaning means. I'm trying to
dance
find the
dependent
meaning. in the
value.
answer
Okay,
to
so you don't even know what meaning
No, I have to
means.
go
It's a
off the daily
signifier. It's
wire.
of value. When we say meaning, we're talking
value.
about
I
value.
just said that. I
When
said-
we're
I
pointing
just
to
said
when
that.
we're pointing to demoralization, what's going to happen if the person gets demoralized is like they have no sense of value. But you're saying they can still reason though. But how can you reason without value?
I actually don't grant that demoralization means there's no value, and also reasoning, as I take it.
Okay, then
is
you
a
don't
form of
even understand it. Yeah,
No,
okay.
because you're not making any inferences that are coherent.
Bridge isn't connected here.
Because
so-
you are demoralized because
I'm
you
too
have no
stupid for
reason
this
and
shit,
value.
yo. I'm not gonna.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Good night.
Sure thing, buddy.
Peace. I'm too bored of that shit. I can't even. Because they always. Let me check this fuck. All right. Stop. Hold on. Okay. All right. Holy shit. That's an 8-hour day. That's an 8-hour Sunday. Let me close this down. We're going to go make some burgers and call it a night. So, what is the better way to do this? Focus on, because I can't see the chat and myself at the same time. But we'll do this. All right, so I'll just keep the chat right here. What do you mean, no? I'm right here. I ain't going anywhere. Ranger didn't swear at. Oh, god damn it. I can't. Okay.
I'm gonna tap off. Pretty sure you didn't swear at people all the time and be vulgar and such. Well, yeah, you know, they're not real fucking Christians, you know. I mean, hey, if somebody drops $100, I will stay up until the sun comes up. If we get $100 from now, I will stay up until the sun comes up. If you say your brother Raka, you fool, you're in danger. What? What? Look at this motherfucker. Bro, I wasn't even giving that to you. I wasn't even giving that to you, bro. Alright, now it's time for me to make food. I said shit, me too. That's why I gotta go make food. Watch out, bro. Move. Here, go over there. Why is this still on? I'm cranky. I'm drunk and I'm cranky. Oh, man. Oh, man. Sleep, says the computadora. I am so glad that I fucking rolled up earlier. That shit was exhausting. I mean, at a certain point, like, I don't even blame the chick for not coming back. I don't even blame the chick for not coming back. Like, nobody was. I honestly thought that Easy would be a little bit more like, yo, let's try to, you know, it's like 6-on-1. Let's let her kind of, you know, say some shit and whatever. But again, I don't know if it was a matter of like, oh, this is the fucking B team. Do I need anything? I'm gonna. Yeah, we're gonna make a little burger. Yeah, I thought it'd be a little bit more like trying to be on top of it. But, you know, I mean, like, you know, the panel is the panel is the panel. All right, I gotta fucking see where you see me so you can see me. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let me go back down there. Boom, boom. Oh, god damn it. She was kind of stunned. Yeah, I mean, she's not a very intelligent person, but like that's another thing that you need to be aware of. It's like if you're trying to run like high level philosophy on some regular ass basic bitch, like you're just flexing. Are you trying to have a conversation? Are you trying to learn? Are you trying to whatever? Or are you just trying to win? Are you just trying to get clips for your channel? If you're trying to if it is that you're just trying to get clips for your channel, I mean, more power to you. But some of us actually care about fucking conversation. I mean, if motherfuckers are gonna be motherfuckers, then motherfuckers are gonna be motherfuckers. You know what? Silly girls should not get on a public forum. I don't even know. It's not even like that. The reason I disagree is because I feel like if there was a more, I don't even know the word. Like it, I don't know. It felt like that debate more than the typical ones were. It felt like he was ready to just be like, I don't give a shit, whatever, just let it go. And I mean, I'm not crying about it. I don't care, but I don't know. I ain't trying to talk no shit. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to talk no shit. This is why I stay in my own fucking lane. I do my thing. I don't do well with other people. I'm just me. I need to be the fucking center of the goddamn show. I need to be the fucking main attraction. And don't fucking tell anybody, but there is Easy's holding an event in Texas in July, and I'm trying to go, but I don't have hell yeah, great value all day, bro. Indeed, yo, you know what's good. I mean, no, he typically does like that's not the kind of show that it is. It'll be more like, all right, yo, chill, let her talk, like that kind of thing, as opposed to muting everybody. That's not really the kind of show that it is to begin with. So I'm not expecting that. But yeah, I mean the fact that there was a lot to discuss, and she's not a high level thinker. She's a fucking retard. But the fact of the matter is that everybody on the panel and in the audience, in the chat, whatever, everybody could have fucking had a better understanding of everything that was going on. But it's the debate world, so everybody just got to be right. Oh, I'm right. Well, what about this? What about this? Right. You know, for real, I've been fucking living off of this shit. Fucking living off this shit. You're a tease. You're a tease, you know that? Bet she lives in Chicago. She seems like, I mean, oh man, I am so glad that I was not tasked with that actual debate. Well, I would have fucking destroyed that bitch. I'm so glad that I didn't have to just like deal with it. Those guys, that's so fucking exhausting. Your terminology, I felt like they were just pulling out of their asses. I mean, not really, because they do know what they're talking about, but it's like they assume that everybody understands at that level. They don't know how to talk to normal people about normal things. It's very. Oh, sorry, Bubby. Okay. I'm sorry. It's very frustrating. It's like, okay, even if I know what you're saying, like, again, that girl doesn't fucking understand what you're doing, and you're more concerned about showing her that you know over a fucking having an interesting dialogue. I mean, I can't be that mad at it. Like, I get it, you know, but it's kind of fucking gay. It's like, you need to show up this dumb bitch that bad? Like, why not be like, oh, okay, we got somebody who really doesn't know shit about Jack. Let's play this out. I think if her and I, maybe not had a debate, but like, if her and I had like a one-on-one conversation, I think I could get her to change her mind. Because she's too fucking. Oh. She's too fucking dumb to be that stuck in what she's saying. One thing is, I don't think they're just fucking obfuscating shit and saying the same shit in different ways. I mean, that too. There's competition between idiots and big words. I kept listening to say bits of truth, but normal people don't speak that way, especially when they know what they're talking about. Well, that's an issue of people being terminally online, right? It's just like you don't understand how online speak you are. Separate said, I don't like it. It's otherwise. If you say someone is evil, it only makes it easy to hate them. Otherism. True. Not even yeah. Same. Like, I think I could have had. I think I could have had an interesting conversation with her. If it was just me. It's garlic salt with parsley. Garlic is king. You only do one side. Then right before you flip, give it a little bit of fresh ground peppercorns. Bada bing. And give it away. More. And then we got the Swiss cheese right here. Get it in little squares, and then you plop it on evenly, and you're good to go. I'm so ready to go to bed, guys. I cannot tell you how excited I am to go to bed. Yeah, and like that's why that's why I'm not like jumping to be a big part of that community. Not speakeasy specifically, but just the debate community. Because it's everybody just fucking sucking each other off. And like, no, well, I know all of the right things. No, I know all of the right things. Okay, bro. And exactly as you saw, they're more interested in being right. They're more interested in being right than understanding. Is it good? No, that's good. How is this like always in my fucking face? There we go. Okay. Good discussion with her, but yep. So go make some food, Rugged. I feel like she had some trauma around childbirth, whether through herself or by proxy, and was drooling herself. Maybe, but I think that like feminism has gotten to that point where you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between somebody who did have those problems and somebody who didn't. It really is that bad. Turn that off. Shout out to the Chatter King. Welcome to the morning. Said you're not doing it right. You're supposed to have your tits out. Forgot about that. My bad. Next time. I got you next time. Seem motivated by deathly fear, like we're trying to steal her life. Well, I mean, that's what happens when people feel like their opinions are so deeply rooted in who they are, rather than the logic of what the belief entails. Like to her, I don't fucking obviously I don't know her fucking mind. Ah, fuck! I didn't fucking turn on the goddamn. Hold on, I forgot to turn on the fucking toaster. I put the fucking put the buns in there, and I didn't turn it on. That's what happens when you cook drunk. But yeah, what are you saying? Oh, Swiss is fire. Yeah. No, I think that's just a very common thing for like when your beliefs are challenged. It's been deeply ingrained in her, and she doesn't necessarily know why, but she believes what she believes, and so whatever in the moment will allow her to maintain that belief and get rid of the cognitive dissonance is what she's gonna say and what she's gonna believe in that moment. Like, I feel like why he lets it run. I mean, it's good entertainment for a lot of people. He's got quite a bit of followers and motherfuckers. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Even before we hopped in, I was like, when it was just the girls, I was like, I'm not even mad if he's gonna fucking let this run, because people are loving it. 3 songs and this whole problem. 3 songs that got into this whole problem I put together after Kirk died. The last one I wrote about how I gave up on political commentary because they're making Kirk a cult. I mean, people are always going to fuck up a good thing. People are always going to fuck up a good thing. That can't be a reason why you don't engage in good things. Every good thing that ever was is going to have people that are going to fuck shit up. There you go. Everybody listening to. I just need food. But I mean, between the garlic salt, the pepper, the fucking buns, the ketchup, we're good. I mean, I'm not looking for gourmet shit over here. I'm just trying to fucking survive. I'm trying to survive. Yeah, and I mean that I want the reason that I stayed for so long was because I did feel like there was a place to there was well, Chris, there we go. There was room. There was an avenue to reach her and just get her to be like, oh, okay, I see that you're saying that, like I'm not, what I'm saying doesn't fully make sense. That was on the table. And everybody's like, nah, I'd rather dunk on her. Maybe I'll get clips for my channel. That's sad. Right, Mark? Right. Alright, guys. Can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Unfortunately true. Yes, I got an early day tomorrow. Thank you so very, very much for hanging out. You have a good one. I mean, I don't even think that I like empathy. I don't know that I really did. I think I was just genuinely trying to understand. I think I was genuinely trying to understand what it is that we're doing here. And if you're not really interested in that, I mean, you see, oh, that person's anti-abortion, so I'm gonna run this argument and that argument and that argument. You know, that's what they do. That's what they do. But gotta keep your head up and know who the fuck you are, because I got you guys. I don't need to worry about these fucking fruity cakes. Oh man, I should not need to get this drunk. Oh, I need more water. Where's my fucking thing? Let's get. Oh Jesus. Let's get Morty. What the fuck, man? Like, look at this. Why? Why? You're so close. Why didn't you go on the pad? You're on the floor. Why didn't you go on the pad? He loves to piss on this shit. You gotta go on the pad. You tried. You're just an old fuck and you don't know what you're doing. You're pissing all over the place like a fucking asshole. Alright. What? You wanna go outside? This fucking asshole. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Let me get a little fucking trip outside. It's 2 in the fucking morning. What's 2 in the fucking morning? Yeah! Oh yeah! He's hopping around. Go right here. You're not walking anywhere, faggot. This motherfucker. So now I gotta fucking clean this up, and he only used quarter of the pad. So the question is, so I don't know how well can you see us? Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, so you can see there's a little puddle here, and it's all wet. But I should be able to turn it around and reuse this pad. Like, it's not that they're that expensive, but these things aren't fucking cheap. Or I could just replace it. I don't know. I was gonna go upstairs for something, and now I don't remember. Are you guys still watching this? What are you guys doing? Get a life. Get a life. What are you doing? Why are you watching this? Ew, it's all pee-pee. It's all pee-pee. Alright, so spin that around. Oh, let's go this way. Let's go this way so we keep the pee-pee on the floor, in the corner. And now we're good. Alright, who's here? Who's left here? Do I even need to say goodbye? Did everybody fucking leave? Water. Oh yeah, that's what I want. Who is this? Greenbuds Farm. I very much appreciate that. I totally forgot what I was doing, and you reminded me. If you are new here, definitely hit that subscribe. I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. And just like right now, sometimes whenever I feel like it, you know that YouTube sucks with those notifications, so you may as well ring on the bell so you never miss an India Jesus live party ever again. Didn't want to get your protein powder? I mean, my protein powder is, that's a necessity, but we got plenty. We got plenty. You know what I mean? Water. Water. Oh, what's up? Morty's still outside. I wonder if he ran away. Morty, did you run away? Nope. He just got the fucking leash right on the ground, like, can you let me in? Alright, come on. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. It's 2 in the fucking morning, bro. Come here. What do you think this is? Fucking party time or something? This fruitcake. Alright, guys. I'm winding down. I'm gonna call it a night. I very much appreciate you guys. Thank you so very, very much for hanging out. 7 hours on this stream. It's 2:15. I started about 4:30. So it's 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. Over 10 hours. Over 10 hours. Last words. I'm gonna leave this open. If you guys have some last words, I'm gonna give a special prize to whoever has the coolest last words as I put my burger on my bun. Who's got it? Who's got it? Be the cool one. Be the cool one. Do what you do, bro. Do what you do, bro. You know what I mean, bro? Oh. That's the key, though. Breaking up the fucking cheese into little parts so that it evenly fucking matches the fucking bun, or the patty and the bun. Fire! Fire! Alright. And done. We out. Alright, guys. Thank you so very, very much for hanging out. Until tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern. We are out of here. Who is it? We got Morty, the Overlord. Yeah. And of course, I have been your host, Lutch, aka the Indian Jesus, here to resurrect the second coming of Common Sense. Until the next time, guys, we are out of here. Peace.